Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Yo, I see Watcher Michael Wayne Futters. Hello. I was panicking a bit because my freaking skills aren't in the spots that they're supposed to be in. How come it didn't save? Do I have to like re-put it? Do I have to re-put it? Why is it like gone? Okay, hold on. I might have to do the setting archive thing again. Hold on. Download. What happens if I try to take the raccoon? You catch these hands, that's what. There we go. It's back. I've been suffering farming for the mana pot. Oh. Have you been doing the event weeklies? This should help a lot with farming for the mana pot. Okay. Let me fix all my settings here. Frick. Not again. Okay. Why does it always do this? Okay. A little warm. Gamma. -25 on the contrast. Display quality. Lowest not applied. Lowest optimal. Lowest optimal. Come on. Don't crash. What the? I suppose. Okay. Oh my god, it's so dark. It's so dark. Okay. Remastered. FXAA. AMD fidelity. No. Oh, frick. No. Wait. Okay. Exit. Wait. AMD fidelity. No. How do I do it again? Frick. Remastered. AMD fidelity. FXAA. Okay. Apply. Every time I feel like forget. I feel like I'm doing something wrong with my Jade since I'm making 17k with Agris. It could not be you, Incrello. It could just be the changes in the AP, right? I have been hearing that lower end spots are a little bit harder to do. So it may not be you, but it could be you too. It could be a get good kind of situation. But it could also just be the new changes screwing you over too. 44k, is that like after the changes or like before the changes? Hi, Brenos. Brenos, stop. So you want to look at the numbers like after the changes, basically in the last day or two. So do not look at trash numbers before... Made 90k? What? It is very stacked. Wayne, sheesh. I mean, I feel like we should take advantage of it while it's still here, but they're nerfing it next week, I heard, so... Okay. Is that everything we need to do? Because okay, actually, no. So let me check this in. Do this. I feel like Nova might not be the best for Jade. A lot of the times too, in Krello, it's all about practice as well. Is that don't worry too much about what other people are making. Look at your own numbers, and if you see yourself getting higher, that means you're improving as well, right? And so again, you're not doing anything wrong, you're learning. Right? You don't automatically make 44k in your first hour, you know? You make 44k after you've had a lot of experience with both the grind spot and your class, right? So it could be that kind of a situation as well. So don't try to compare yourself to, like, let's say you're a singer. You're not automatically Mariah Carey levels of, you know, singing levels right away when you start singing, right? Same thing in just any mundane thing as well, like video games, right? You're not automatically a god gamer right away, right? Did you see Bao got ran over by Neuro? Who? I think I'm a stick to Honglim since I get a 1 bill in trash while I get 350k in jade. While I get 350k, I think I'm a 6 since I get about 1 bill in trash while I get like 350. Oh, 350 million silver in jade. I mean, just, you know, are you at Jade Starlight Forest for silver or are you there for the flame? Incredible. Because, you know, it makes sense that you would want to be at Jade if you're still farming for your Labresca flame, which is the frost, where's it called? Flame of Frost? And these are like really, really difficult to get, right? So, and so it makes sense to go there if you need your flame still. Check mail, there's free 1,000 crons. Why? What happened? Oh, was this to fix the V thingy? Was it to fix the V thingy? It's been around 4 bill per hour, so I would definitely take the advantage. Yeah, I mean, it's there for the next week, right? So. Awakening Nova should be decent at Jade. In my opinion, I got my flame on her, but that was way back when. There have been a lot of changes since, right, Michael? There has been the AP changes. Also, Awakening Nova has gotten her kind of like rework situation as well. So, and also, you know, again, just practice, right? So you don't oh, I'm gonna try sizzles. Sheesh. I feel like I gotta like save my settings archive here so that next time. Wait, what's my display settings for audio? Let's remove ambient sounds. I don't really need ambient sounds. This one. Let's go 25. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, optimization stuff. Effect optimization, prioritize performance, character optimization, hide other adventurers, apply. I think that's it. Oh shoot, why did I undo that? Oh, it's the GFA screen. I see, watcher. I was also typing my pin black star and used 24,000 crons, 6 hammers, still didn't hit it. I'm actually gonna pity. Well, hitting the pity Increlo is not bad because that is actually the above average taps for it, Increlo. I don't know if you were playing before then, but I mean, there's no pity beforehand. The original pity was 40 taps, and then they reduced it down to 15. So I think average taps if you didn't pity was about 20 to 30 if you were tapping with appropriate stacks like 250 or something like that. But hitting the pity is actually not a bad thing on the black star specifically. Everything else, it's kind of meh, right? But on the black star, it's actually not that bad. You are more likely to hit the pity is what I'm trying to say. You're like significantly more likely to hit the pity than actually hit the black star, for black star specifically, because the pity is so low, right? So it's not it's not that you're unlucky, it's just that that's the average. You're averagely going to be hitting the pity, unfortunately, or like fortunately, because the pity's so low, right? Hi Trisho. What's up? We just got started with the stream, and there was a bunch of settings on my thing that just didn't save, and that's a little bit annoying. Okay, I forgot. Oh, frick. I forgot the names of this. Why does it like save this one too? Frick. Okay. This was Orzekia. Olin's. Dude, I wish we had more skill presets too. I know this one was Succession, I believe. And then this one, oh frick, I don't know what these ones were. I forgot which one were these ones. Was this Tongrad? I think this was Tongrad. This was generic. What was my top one? It's definitely not the PvP one. So let me change that, see what happens here. Oh, this is Golden Pig. This is Golden Pig. Okay, and then we save it. Settings archive. Upload. Hopefully that saves everything. Okay. Do you think Olin's would be fine running it together? I would be 100 AP. Do you think Olin's would be? It might be tough. Like, I've heard that if you're not at the recommended AP, it is like, it's not good. It is not happening. Unfortunately. People who were used to be able to run Tongrad Ruins are not able to do it anymore as well. Like with DSR as well. It's a little bit rough for this patch for like lower geared players. If you're higher geared, you're like Gucci. But if you're lower geared, you kind of got nerfed. Ugh. You kind of got nerfed. So get geared. Start getting gear. I didn't realize the hard cap was so low. For Olin's, yeah, it's if you're because the higher you are in terms of sheet AP, why am I at 353? Oh, because I don't have my. Wait, shouldn't I be like 366? Oh, I'm dumb. It's because of my crystals. It's because of my crystals. Oh my goodness. Oh frick, which one was my Orzekia one? It changed this one too? Are you serious? How bad did they F up Awakening Woosa? Nothing changed, Johnny P. Why do you think that they F'd up Awakening Woosa? Nothing changed. Well, the summon damage, they changed it, but nothing mechanically changed. You've been at Thornwood making 2 bill an hour? That's great. Yeah, stay at Thornwood if that's working for you. I reached 20k Caphras today and PD'd my Blackstar offhand. I just need more 10k more Caphras and then you're set. Are you ready? Let's go. And then what's after that, Michael? What's your plan after that? Just saving up crons? Get it oct day 1, surely. PA is literally taking shit in now player socks and calling it a skill issue. Well, it's a very big change, so I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. It's a very big change, right? As with every big change, you know, getting it right the first time, I kind of expected it to have some, you know, concerns, right? And so I'm sure that over time we'll figure out, they'll make some adjustments maybe, or players will just figure out how to, I guess, get good with the skill issue too. We adapt, right? I mean, right now players are going to Hex Sanctuary. Have you heard of Hex Sanctuary, Mike? They have, it's literally like 4 bill an hour right now, which maybe I should go over there now that I think about it. Why don't we go over there and grind at Hex Sanctuary? I mean, that's one of the ways players are adapting. Hex Sanctuary. With your gear, you should be fine running less AP and a few BSR crystals. I'm gonna try Oct day 1. How many crons do you have saved up, Trix? Yeah, pen would be like a much more, a much easier goal for sure than Oct day one. Pen is a lot more realistic. Any ideas where to burn Agris 741 gears? Go Hex. Everybody go to Hex before it gets nerfed. Everybody go there. Go there and use your Agris before it gets nerfed. Quick. You have 6 days left to do Hex. Quick. Hurry. Hurry up, everybody. Go, go, go. Do, do. I don't really need down attack this because it's Tungrad. Wait, was this Tungrad? I'm at 1. Wait, this might be. Sorry, this is Tungrad. The other one is Golden Pig. Golden Pig. And then I remember this one. I need to rename this as 1490 AP. Oh shit. AP 1490. This one is Olin's. Olin's. This one was, I think this was Orzekia. Yeah, this was Orzekia. I also want to make a full blast one. Because I think Party Boss Blitz doesn't have an in it. Doesn't have a limit, right? Do 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 do. What should I use for Hex? Let's make a setup for Hex. Abuse it. Yeah, everybody abuse it. Quick. Quick. Okay, I definitely want to use 4 Jindan Blacks crystals. Rage crystals. And then we want our attack speed crystals. There's no more tier after Glorious, right? Glorious is the last one. And then, you know, this is for sure. Let's move that here. And then we literally just need 1100 AP, so we can just run as much defensive crystals as possible, I guess. We can get the back attack. And then what else do we run here? We don't need AP. Maybe we just go Whooms? XP crystals. Maybe we just do Whooms and a DR crystal. Let's see how that looks. How much AP we got after that? Okay, how much AP? Yeah, we are like 300 over. We should be fine. Okay, and now we save that. I think maybe if we make any changes, we just upload it so that if it messes up, because it keeps messing up, my freaking cooldowns. Right. Jay, I got a question. I need a good crystal setup for Dekia Ash Forest 2. I got you. I got you. Let me make one for you. I got you. Okay, this one. Hex. Okay, I got you. Hold on. Let's do. Okay. Ready? Ready? This is what you use, okay? Ash 2. For dash 2. Okay, you want 2 adamantine crystals. Doesn't have to be the red ones. You want 1 fortitude. You want 1 guarantee. You want 4 of these. Attack speed. Then you want this and you want this. And it'll be super tanky. And then you want some back attack crystals. And potentially... Wait, no, hold on. Corrupteds. And then I think the AP cap for dash 2... Is it 1490? I think it was 1490, right? Monster zone info. Dash Forest 2. 1540. Okay. What I'm at? I'm at 1537 with an Asada belt. So I don't know if you're using an Asada belt, but if you have you know, a Charizard, that would boost it up quite a lot. But I'm still hitting the caps pretty much because I'm not like fully buffed. I don't know what's your gear right now, Shinx. Because then you would you know, change these up if you're not hitting 1540. But I like having 2 bitterness to max HP crystals. And so if you do have a Charizard, you'll probably hit that really easily, right? But if you are like super geared, you could use an Asada belt for the extra BSR generation. I need your total stats. What's your total stats, Shinx? Are you hitting 1540 is what I'm asking with this crystal set. If you're not, then you want to adjust accordingly. So here, let me screenshot you this. So if you're hitting 1540 with that crystal setup, you're good. If you're not, then adjust the crystals to hit more AP, you know? But you should be easily hitting it if you have the, you know, the Charizard belt. Because I'm literally losing like 60 AP not having the Charizard belt. But the important thing is getting your knockdown resistance to 100%, right? Because if you get TC'd, you're sad. You're sad. Oh, I made another change, so let me settings archive that. Upload. Yes. It's falling. Okay, let's go to the house. Is gonna be a real class, Wutaru? Delete Shy. Get Shy out of here. Get him out of here. Yeah, it's getting a lot of protection, right? I did hear people mentioning it. Wait, already moved. Oh my god, I gotta go to over here. Mike, thank you so much for a sub. Welcome back for 4 months. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Oh, hi, Jessica. How are you? Sorry, I missed your message earlier. Let's get back here. Everybody abuse Hex. Are you abusing Hex, Wutaru? Abuse Hex Sanctuary. Everybody start abusing it before it goes away. Quick. Quick. Abuse Hex Sanctuary. Quick. Where's the Marnie spot again? I forgot. Oh, here it is. Quick, everybody, abuse it, quick. Yaris Jam, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I probably don't need... Well, I could get the back attacks. That's fine. Oh, wait. I need to change my add-ons. What should I use here? I don't really down attack them, right? So maybe we go with something generic. We go for our generic add-ons here. Okay. And then that should be fine. Go Elvia. Did I update that link? I guess that's my Orzekia one. Let's go to Hex. There we go. But I have made some changes since yesterday. Oh shoot. Maybe you can just take a screenshot yourself, Yarist. I was gonna screenshot for you, but these moms don't wanna give me a break. Wait, I need to let's scroll. Oh, I need to Agris as well. Doo-doo. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Villa. I guess I don't really need these, but I might as well pop that. Let me get these ones. Repair. A saddle belt. Easy. E-buff. And go. Abuse Hex. Quick. Quick. Abuse Hex Sanctuary. Everybody abuse it. How much do you get trash loot per hour? So people are making about 40, 50K here. Depending on how fast you go. With Agris closer to 60, 70. One of my viewers here got 91K with the golden blessing coin and like Agris and everything and all that jazz. And so that's a lot of silver per hour. And then despairs, you can maybe expect maybe 20 to 30, upwards of 40, maybe even 50 if you get lucky. I imagine the despairs are kind of going down now. Are they? They're probably going down, right? Despairs. Oh yeah. They're min. They are min now. I mean, this is your time, guys. If you need your alchemy stone upgrades, go, 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 go. This is your time. Abuse it. Abuse it. Why are we using Hex? They have like half HP right now, apparently. And so you just get a lot of trash because they have half HP. %100% BSR, go! Oh, I need to put my pets on red probably, right? People are still making... Yeah, I don't think they've changed it. They didn't change it, right? I mean, it doesn't feel like they've changed it. It still feels the same as yesterday. I'm still pretty much one-shotting these mobs. Oh my god, we can do our 200%. Are you guys ready soon? Just from the trash loot, I would get less than ores, but with everything else, I think it will be more. Yeah, if you're able to sell your despairs, I mean, if you're getting 20, 30 despairs per hour, that's... And if you sell them at 20 mil, right? That is what? What is 20 times 20 mil? Or 400 mil? Hi, Blonde. Oh my god, here we go, here we go. Oh my god, sheesh. The 200% actually does a lot of damage, guys. The total percentage of it is like over 100,000%. It's like almost 200,000% actually. They will increase 100. Yeah, they are taking out, or they are nerfing it next week. So abuse it quick. Quick, everybody, quick. Quick, everybody. Everything hit bottom price in Essential Market. Well, the trash is still very good. Right? So if you're somebody who's lower geared, right, this is a good spot, right? Because if you're making 40 to 50, you know, K in trash, that's like a 1.5 bill-ish, right? Just in trash. And then you also got blackstones, you got magical shards, I think. So if you're lowered geared, this is like a really good spot right now. But, you know, they're gonna take it away soon. Oh my god, I can do the... I messed up, guys. I messed up. I freaking didn't use my 200%. No. The summon damage, they are scaling properly now. They're scaling properly now. Elysium. Yeah. They're still about the same damage, I would say, Elysium. But they are scaling properly now with certain effects, such as the buffs from Calpheon Elvia and Serenia Elvia, Lukita buff, etc., etc. So that's what they have mostly adjusted for it, right? So they reduce the total damage so that those things will scale properly, like the crit damage and all that jazz. But I would say it still feels about the same damage. But the main thing is those buff mechanics now scale properly. How much do you think the nerf is going to realistically affect this spot? Well, they have... If they're getting double the amount of HP... Maybe like a 20-30% nerf? That's what I'm thinking. I think it'll still be decent, but not as good as before. But I'm just guessing. It's time to boss blitz? Kerr's not home yet, Blonde. What are you... Oh. Kerr comes home at 5. Did Kerr get home early? He got home early? Oh. Well, nobody said.
System says, ITZ no XX1 just raided us with a party of 18.
Nox.
Let's
so much
give
for the
him
raid.
a warm welcome.
Thank you.
ITZ no XX1 and the Epic 18, welcome. You've
welcome ready
entered
from
a cool
Nox's
zone
stream.
full of fun, games, and cheeky antics. Let's dive into an unforgettable stream together and make these gaming moments legendary.
Hi everybody from Nox's stream. My name is Jamie. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We just got started with the grind. We were gonna do boss split at 6 p.m. PST, but Kerr got home early, so it seems like we're grouping up now. Okay, it says here Garnier is still doing scrolls. So... No, he's done scrolls. Okay, well, let me just kill Gigagord then. And also, Nox, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Trigger. Happy Friday. It's Friday. Okay, let's get out of here. We're just about to do a party boss blitz. Go, go, go. And we are having a new person come in because Crim's quit. Crim's quit the game. So we're replacing him. He got tired of BDO. Hi, Lispawn. Hi. You're in a dancing mood tonight? Let's go. Crim's quit. Yeah. Crim's quit. Or he's taking a extended break is what he worded it. So we replaced him with someone better. We don't need him. Huh. Is Hex an aggro space now? Every place is an aggro space now, Jaden. Every place is aggro. Who did you replace them? I think Ray had asked Kerr to join us, so we're having Kerr. How's it going? We're about to start our party boss blitz. Just done with 8 times the run? Wait, why did you 8 times? Oh, you're helping people get their clear in, right? That's nice of you. Oh, did I miss your question earlier, Iris? Let me scroll up here. Again, guys, if I miss any questions, don't feel free to like copy pasta. Scrolling up, scrolling up, scrolling up. What is the AP DP for Hex? It is 1130 is the max effective AP. And you could always check Iris using the Monster Zone info function. So if you just type in Hex, it will tell you the effective limit here. So you can always double check here. Thank you for the lurk, Striker. Thank you. Okay, running, running, running. 3 streams. Sheesh. Me for me. Okay, let's hop into call here. Hi, Mariama. How are you? We're just about to start party boss plays. Hello. I'm here.
Jaykun.
Hi. Oh my God, Kerr is our 5th.
Garnier.
Let's go.
I've been muted. I'm such an idiot.
Garnier, are you playing Shy?
I can retag really quick, yeah.
No.
Okay.
So who's gonna be designated Shy from now on?
Me. I mean, there's a tag event. I could just retag.
No, you're not gonna retag all the time.
I mean, it's cheap.
It's not gonna be cheap forever, dude.
It's like 10 fuel, even without the event. It's basically free.
It's 45 fuel.
It's 26 for me.
Yeah, 26 fuel. That's like what?
It's
260
mil.
It's so cheap.
Yeah.
What
And
do
then
you
to
prefer
retag, it's like
for
it's like
prints
45.
and everything. What do you prefer?
I find Jay is a way better Shy than me. Just saying.
Who wants to play Shy for boss blitz?
I can still play Shy. I have no problems playing Shy.
I'm asking who wants to play Shy.
I will play Shy.
Okay.
Okay, let me untag really quick. Oh shit, I don't have Shy add-ons. Okay. Hey Jay, do you have Shy add-ons?
No, I didn't. Haven't logged into my Shy. In like
Fuck
a
me
week.
either. Okay, well, we'll figure this out. I'll wing it.
Do you want me to
I
just
need-
play on my Shy?
No, I just need crit rate, attack speed, back attack, crit
attack.
damage. They're done.
I'm kind of on a time crunch.
Oh. Oh. Ray, do you already have your Shy set up?
Fuck's sake, man.
I mean, if you're on a time crunch.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Okay, this week's a little wonky, okay?
Yes.
I thought.
Okay.
We're not
I
that
thought
good
we were
with
scheduled
transfer.
later, but
Yeah.
I guess we're going now.
We can speedrun all the bosses.
I'm really exhausted. I better go off and rest. Oh yeah, have a good rest. This
Who's
one.
party
Thank you for
lead?
stopping
That's
by.
why.
As
That's why I wanted a
always.
solid.
I really
I want
appreciate it.
shy,
Okay,
or
okay,
I want
okay,
to
okay.
DPS because my shy
Next
has
week-
separate weapons.
Okay, next week I will shy.
Okay.
100%.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't find
Yeah,
you.
I just remembered our
in the
everything
guild.
reset. Whoops. Hold on, let me turn you up, Blonde Bear. I can barely hear you.
I don't think you want to do that.
Spin on that thing.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Knows the lore.
I don't even see you in the guild.
Jay, before I go, your friend's
me?
voice is
Yeah.
very high for stream, way higher than you. Okay, yeah, I can turn
Don't scare me
the
like that.
Discord down.
I
The
don't
amount of
see you in
people
here.
who have been told that I'm not in the guild this week.
You're not.
It's Garn Yay. I
Yeah, I
changed
know
my
how to
family
spell
name.
your name.
I'm right there.
No. I don't think so.
Just order it by alphabetical.
Is that better?
You know I'm standing right in front of you.
What?
Oh my god, guys, there's no more Carolyn buff. She hates us.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
No more NPC
No.
buffs.
What?
What? Am I invincible on your screen?
Why?
Blonde, there was a massive patch yesterday.
Oh god.
Yeah, there's no Caroline. Oh wait.
They're just really trying to ruin
Yeah.
our group
Yeah.
spot where we go to.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's why I set him in front of skill instructor this time, so people can just
Ew.
cheat their add-ons.
Why did you say
Who's
that?
this skill instructor? What's his
Swap
name
and go
again?
by.
I thought you were just like mean.
Wormsbane. Crewhorn Wormsbane
That's so
is our new
gross.
Carolyn buff.
Wirembane.
Wait, do we still get
Wormsbane.
perfumes and stuff, right? They didn't take those out of the game?
No, they didn't.
Deep seas.
I don't know.
Yeah,
They
now
took out
courage
deep
is useless.
seas? Wait, courage is useless?
Courage is ass. Because we're all
Yeah, it's
AP
pretty bad.
capped.
Wait, what do you
Deep Sea
mean?
will be better for bosses.
Deep
I
s-
think Netherwing said it's like a 50% cap for boss blitz
Yeah.
bosses. So
So Blunder, it's all about
Yeah.
special attack now. Since
Oh,
we're all
please.
AP capped, it's
I don't
just
want to hear it.
all...
You just.
You also
What
have like
game is this?
1700 AP if you look at your AP. It's kind
Oh,
of crazy.
God.
You get 8 AP or 8 monster AP for every sheet above 310.
Is Kirk coming? Where are you at,
Yeah.
Kirk?
I'm almost
Do
there.
you
I'm
need
swapping
a-
Bow 6.
Okay, because there's some other
Oh,
person
okay.
here, and I was like, there's no shot you changed your name and everything.
I do
and
have
we're
a
playing
compass.
Valk.
If you need a compass.
Uh,
Also, Blumbear.
Oh, God, what
Vicious Shadows is better than all out attack now.
I
'Cause-
don't.
Since
I
you're
don't-
AP capped.
it doesn't matter.
just
For
switch-
next time, we'll min max
Yeah.
for everything. Don't worry about it tonight.
System says
Unoms.
Unoms just
Oh
raided us with a party of
my
85.
god, thank you so much for the
Let's give
raid.
him a warm welcome.
Sheesh.
Unoms and the Rocking
Look at the
85,
secret
welcome
boy.
to Raccoon Central. Gear up for gaming chaos,
say that.
fun, and endless vibes.
invite me.
We're
We're thrilled to have an
such an
awesome
awesome
crew
team
join us.
Let's
Let's make magic
Oh,
happen together.
Oh,
Oh my
I'll just
god.
walk. I'll just walk
Welcome everybody from
downstairs.
Unom Stream. My name is Jamie, favorite animals raccoon. We're just about to do our party boss blitz.
Where's he at?
I'm trying to see. Okay, so we can't minus DP these guys. So
Where's this guy?
what do we do
Where?
here? I was just trying to figure out what I should
Oh,
put
I'm an idiot. I was
instead.
in LV round. Oh, sorry.
But hopefully you got a good
I
stream,
will
Unoms.
magically appear in front of you.
Hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you guys so much for the raid.
Oh, wait.
Red Hex, yes, we have
Oh,
been
raid.
abusing
Oh,
it.
raid
Everyone's
is on the
abusing it.
couch.
Abuse it before it
Oh,
goes
shit.
away.
Yeah, I just remembered. Yeah, it's... Wait, what
Yeah.
the... How is it 7...
I don't know what to put now.
Yeah. All right, we're
You know, if
starting
you can't
with
minus
Dion.
DP these.
How's it 7:30 already?
We're starting in
the-
5,
Blue.
4, 3.
Oh, we're starting
What?
out.
No,
starting out.
red.
Popping elixir?
2.
I'm popping elixir?
I already popped it.
Okay.
1. Make sure your alchemy stones are on and you got food buff.
Human,
Yep,
human.
Yeah, go, go.
Why are
go,
you popping
go, go.
demi-human?
I popped human. He popped demi-human.
Oh.
That's Garnier.
I didn't pop.
I popped the red one. That was Garnier that popped that one.
I didn't use mine.
Yeah, Garnier popped it.
Well,
Select red. Select red.
Red.
I'm already in a load screen. Where are you guys at?
My screen was frozen.
Orange is the new red. Didn't you hear?
Let it go.
What?
Wait, why does my WF not work? What the fuck
Why
did
am
they
I
do
still
to my
loading?
game?
Did you? Oh, Blonde, do you have your skills like learned? Because they reset all the skills.
Wait.
I don't know if you did. You learn your skills?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Exit
Oh.
quick, please.
I
Wait.
know. Come on. We're already
Wait,
going.
Blumberry.
Oh,
No,
Blumberry,
you don't have your skills,
allocated.
Blonde.
I do have my skill.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
okay, because you said your WF was not working, so I thought.
Freaking troll.
You guys know it's because
Freaking troll, man.
I mean the ability didn't work. I quickly pulled up my screen, clicked the ability in, so then I had it. But
Okay.
before you guys loaded in, but
This guy. This freaking guy.
yeah, they. How many times have they done that to the skill tree where we've just been like, "All right, guys, we're wiping the floor clean. Time to get a new one."
There, they sent about 1,000 notices, so
It just is weird that they have to do that every time we do something like this, rather than somehow they make it not do that.
Jay.
Oh my god, this guy's exploding.
You are yellow.
Change the numbers.
I am yellow.
You are yellow.
This guy's exploding. So, do we just
I hope these add-ons
full
are
push?
good.
Do we full push without the
What do you
colors,
mean?
or
What do you mean exploding?
he's
He's
dying?
almost dead. He's
Oh!
dying. Oh
Yeah,
Do we
we
wait for the
iframe-
colors, or do
iframe
we?
the AoE. Surely
Okay.
it's fine, right?
Yeah, we
Well, I'm
iframe
not
it.
a
Yeah,
good
right.
iframer,
Yellow,
guys.
yellow, yellow. Yellow,
I'm not a really good.
yellow.
Sorry, I'm on booty graphics.
You're on
iframer.
booty
I
graphics.
want some of those graphics.
I'm on booty
Purple.
graphics.
Oh,
Yellow killed me.
did you pick up the buff
Did you
before
grab the
you?
buff?
I think he didn't get it in time.
Wait, that wasn't yellow. That was purple. It gave me purple.
It's okay. We just iframe the thing.
Just res.
Yeah, guys,
Yeah.
just iframe.
iframe. Let me know when. I've never done
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
tech.
Let me know when I'm really bad.
Let me know.
It's fine. We're good.
Everybody's ebuffed, right? Ebuff.
Are we?
You buffing now?
Where'd he go?
Just keep DPS. Can you spam my frame?
When?
Spam
Like
my
now?
frame.
Like now?
Yeah, I'm just gonna spam it now. I don't know what the timing is. Just aggro my frame.
He freaking.
There we go. Purple?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Guys,
So
you said
that's the
Oh.
timing.
Hello?
Okay.
that's the
so the-
timing. After he spawns the
Oh.
clone. Okay, return.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, ignore the colors. We're just gonna speed run it.
Have you read Dash 2? I did. Yes. It feels
very
about the same
odd
clear speed
feeling.
where I'm at. I was still getting about 15k per hour with level 2 no aggress.
Starting at 5. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Nope, I gotta wait.
Kurt,
Wait,
did you
someone's not
crash?
in here.
Music hat. Oh my gosh, I forgot to set him. I have to set him each time I start stream. There we go. Thank you, Iris. My eyes are so tired, but my brain is so caffeinated. Oh. I feel that. I feel that sometimes.
Kerr?
On
What happened?
blonde.
What up, dog?
Do you have
Kerr's
any?
offline.
Yeah, I think he crashed. Wait, Kirk, can you hear us?
Does human
Hold on.
damage?
Is
Oh yeah, it
it-
does, right?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
We full blast on human him on him, right?
No. No.
Maybe we should have just kept the original time we agreed on.
Fuck.
Sorry, I'm popping back in.
Hey, welcome back.
Oh, I thought he DC'd. Okay, we're fine.
Yeah.
When I get my
Wonder,
third
do you
Black
have
Star,
any
should I get
Korean
Awakening
outfits?
to make it into a
So-
sub, or should I get the sub weapon?
Yeah, I got like
I
3 of
think-
them.
What's your
Yeah,
current
like
AP right
what?
now in Krello? Because
Do I?
the
No.
Sovereign offhand is only better if you're above 310.
Oh.
What?
Dang, you guys made Jay laugh.
No, that was Kurt.
What? I'm still here.
Dang, you guys kicked Jay out of the group? What the heck?
No, jeez.
Huh?
Blonde,
kinda
are you
messed up.
okay? Blonde.
I'll invite him back.
I'm still here.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
278. Yeah.
And my
Then
loading screen should pop up in
I
like
think you
5
might want to
seconds.
work on your other
Did your internet cut out?
gear first before going for a
Yeah,
sovereign
my roommate
offhand
took
in
over
Krello
my-
at 278. 278,
Like,
you're not ready for a
Damn,
sovereign at
those
all.
Damn roommates.
Work
man.
on your other gear first.
Fine.
Get above 310.
You're
Once you're
standing
above
up from me,
310,
but
then
you're-
sovereigns will be
far,
much
yeah.
more of a powerful
Oh, okay,
upgrade.
I'm back in.
But at 278, sovereign is not it. Not it.
Ready?
There we
4,
go.
3, 2, 1.
'Kay.
0.
Yeah, ready. Ready. Red.
Ready.
Red. D.
Okay.
You have a Kudum? Yeah, then pick up the Pen Blackstar offhand. Pick up the Pen
we can do it
Blackstar
in
30
offhand.
minutes.
We can do it. Yeah. Lock
Don't go for Sovereign right away.
it. Lock the fuck in.
Look then.
Sovereign only after 310.
Why is it taking forever?
I'm just gonna E-buff. Just focus damage.
Yep. Ace mine too. So don't go colors at all.
Yeah, just don't go colors. Just focus damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep buffing in between.
Damn.
What? Wait, if no one does
yeah.
it, it fails?
I guess. I did not know that. Okay.
We've totally ignored it before, have we not? Oh, okay, maybe I have to do colors. I hate this game.
We'll just get it down to like 5% and then hold.
Yeah, I guess. Lame.
Punished for being too strong. Oh, 1 second. Are you good, Jay?
Jay. I think Jay was eating a meal.
Mm.
How long have I been muted? Oh my god. What the frick? I'm ready.
The whole time.
What?
The whole time, dude.
He's alive.
This happens every time.
Okay, yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay.
Okay, we're ready. Yeah.
Punished for doing too much damage.
What the heck? Have I been muted on stream? Okay. Did I talk to you about the?
So still do color.
Did I say get the Pen Blackstar in Krello earlier? I was saying.
At least for
Did you-
today.
did you-
I would like to see if
But
we
we
can
just-
skip it.
Did I hear
if we
that
iframe
part?
it in the future.
We just
Should I
don't
tap my
hold-
Tri Goddard
Let's just kill it
offhand?
normal now.
No.
Yeah.
No, I would not. I would not tap your Goddard offhand. Goddard is a bait, unfortunately, Phantoms. I would just buy up offhand at that point.
My e-buff is on cooldown. Not that it matters.
Same.
Just use it for after.
Yep.
Red.
Is there a Valk buff on my bar?
Ow.
We don't have a Valk, do we?
Ow.
Blue.
Fuck, man.
I don't think so. Oh, I'm blue. Shit.
Hello, Blue.
Yeah, you are good.
This whole time I
Got
thought she
it.
was Ray.
Curry your next. Yellow. Yep. Purple.
I think once blonde gets the green buff, we can burn it.
Okay.
Where the
Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, go, go! Oh!
Bruh.
Guys, why are you trolling me, man?
Bruh. He disappeared, man. He iframed.
Likely story, bro. Likely friggin' story.
He fucking iframed and now he's twerking.
Yep. That's what they all say. Why is my name in the cutscene now? Awkward.
I'm e-buffing.
I'm just standing in the background.
E-buff.
E-buffing.
Uh...
I guess we can DPS for... Oh no, he comes back.
Yeah.
Keep DPSing until he disappears. There we go. Now go to your clones.
Clones. Did I go to the wrong clone? No.
Oh no, you need to go to yellow. I framed.
I was on yellow. What the fuck?
My frame, my frame, my frame.
Oh. What just happened?
What was the color? What was the
It was
color?
green. It was
What
green. It was
the color?
green.
It's green.
Green.
It was me.
Blonde's dead. Oh, I'm going to the edge of the room. He's coming.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Does AoE come from him or does it just go to the middle of the room?
I think it's from the guy.
I don't know. Oh.
That's the whole room.
Okay.
I ran out of stam.
Maybe we should just do it normally.
Okay.
That was normal.
Yeah.
We were doing it normally. Who the fuck died?
If
I'm
Jay has
so
a
happy
million
I didn't die.
fans,
Holy
then I am
shit.
one of them. If Jay has 10 fans, then I am one of them. If Jay has only one
Kurt,
fan,
you are
then
yellow.
that is me.
Yellow.
I
button.
am
If Jay
yellow.
has no
I
yellow.
stuck on the
fans,
yellow.
then it means I
No,
am
you were
no
at
longer
you were
on
at the
Earth.
purple. You were at
If
my
the
clone.
world is against
Oh, I was at one of the
Jay,
fake yellows.
then I am against the world.
I got you.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Kello.
Yeah.
You have time. You can like stand and wait for the fake ones to disappear if you're unsure.
I'm
We're
sorry.
doing blue clad today, right?
It's all good.
We're not fucking doing blue clad today.
Oh yes, we are.
I will leave.
No,
You
I'm
guys can
kidding,
find
I'm
me
kidding.
fifth.
I'm kidding.
Nice knowing you
I am
guys.
not it.
Maybe- Maybe we should do like the really
What
easy
add-ons are you
ones
using
first.
now? I have some
This is
updated
an
add-ons
easy
if you type
one.
exclamation mark add-ons.
This is the easiest one.
But I'm probably going to be
Apparently
changing
not.
them as I keep,
Which I've
you know, cooking. If that makes sense, Spiritfill.
We're gonna kill Prince easier than this. Next
I
week.
cannot wait for our first day of Prince practice with Kurt.
Okay, but hear me out. If it's anything like our dungeon runs, we'd literally one-shot the hardest and get farmed on like the free ones, you know?
Hell yeah.
Like this one?
Yep.
Yeah, literally, exactly.
Hell yeah.
Red.
That's how we do.
Not the ass-ons. Not the ass. Spearfill, that's a good one. That's a good one, too. Not the ass. I'm gonna use that next time, Spearfill. Yeah, I have some new ass-ons,
If anyone here is
guys.
down for dungeon tomorrow afternoon, though, smile.
Let me know.
No, you let me know.
Okay,
What?
I'm down.
Okay.
I need mems. I need mems. I need mem frags.
Hold.
Oh!
Well,
We're
Oh,
fine.
bless.
you guys done
He's
fucked
still
up.
alive.
No.
Where the fuck is
No.
he?
He's
That's
still
not gonna be
alive.
the thing.
We're gonna do the
There we go.
but-
What is...
blonde.
It didn't give me the buff. I thought you guys faced him.
Oh my god.
I was standing on it for like 20 seconds and it didn't give it to me.
Time crunch, guys. Time crunch. Time
Wasn't
crunch.
me that time.
If I have to start
Okay.
stream, I have to AFK for like 20 minutes, just letting you guys know.
It just hopped on the
Time
thing.
crunch.
How
Time
about we do all the
Time crunch.
easy bosses?
This is an easy boss.
Well,
This is going very well. Yeah,
I used
going
200
very
mil on
well.
Dosa.
Yo.
The fuck?
Oh, shouldn't be doing that.
The hell, man.
Oh yeah, these
Silver
DCs
doesn't-
are not cheap.
Yeah, silver doesn't grow on trees.
Maybe during
about to not
experiment
pop
time, we shouldn't be
elixirs
popping
for
those.
this.
Are you doing dungeons
not
too? I don't
experiment
think
time,
so,
everyone knows
Petito.
the
Just the
point.
party boss blitz.
We got
It seems like
this.
a lot of experimenting going on.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay.
We're just so strong. We're
Sloppy.
complacent, you know.
For the other bosses, Bonglong dies in like 2 minutes. Udari dies in like 2 minutes. Jiggly dies in like
And
3
then-
minutes. And then
Yeah.
Bulgasaur's gonna die so fast. Holy shit. God bless.
Okay, still
Alright,
get
team,
unlucky.
we got this. We got this.
Jay, you are muted again. Just to let you know. For like the last one.
Yeah,
Talking
yeah,
in
yeah.
chat.
Oh. I didn't know if he muted this time on purpose.
Did he do red yet? Not yet, right?
No, he had a really long intro. We're gonna have to just stand here, smile.
So how was you guys' day?
Pretty good. It rained here, so I had a nap.
Oh,
Yeah, I napped for 2.5 hours.
Jay's locked it. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that we get this down in because it rains on a time crunch, so I don't want to.
I'm just gonna R&B him.
I want to
every,
focus
like,
and
3
lock
seconds,
in.
just in case.
If you phase him without getting colors, you can V the color. We tried that, Katito. We don't know the timing, so we're like, oh, let's just do it normally. So
All right. Green.
so we just decided that
I'm
we're
waiting
just
for him to get
gonna
the buff.
do it.
I got it.
Now
Do it
DPS.
as is.
But don't kill, right? Or
No,
kill,
he got
or-
the buff. He got the
Okay,
buff.
I'm just one. I'm just double
He's
checking.
just one. He's just one.
Just
He's
double.
just one.
Just double checking.
He's just double. He's just double. He's just double.
Okay. Okay. Just double checking.
He's just double.
I'm crashing out.
just keep swimming.
Just let
I'm
it out.
crashing out.
Hey, the professional crasher outer. All right, ebuff,
No.
ebuff.
I also have
107. Yeah,
to
everyone's
use my-
bursting this
Oh.
guy
Oh,
down.
no.
Ooh, why do you always do this?
Oh, this is like 8 p.m.
But we're not trying to do like a
Yeah.
kind of like
You
a
just
new
hate us?
strategy. We're just
I
like
was
focus on the
not
normal
feeling
strategy so
well,
we
like,
can
I
get
had
it
a
down
protein
because Ray's on a
shake
time
and
crunch.
my
Maybe
stomach
if Ray wasn't on a time crunch, we would try
You
out
get
the
to, like,
new
seriously-
Those
strategies.
are correct.
But
Now, if you're
I
unsure
think
what your
we're just gonna
clone
do it
is, you
normally
can
so we
wait
can
for
get it
I'm
down.
on yellow.
Okay.
You did it.
I promise I am on yellow. I
Be
promise.
careful. It's
Blue,
mine, mine,
blue,
mine,
blue.
mine, mine, mine. Where? Don't day. I'm
I
going.
pinged it. I pinged it.
Okay, I'm fine.
Yay.
So, Kerr, if you ever want to talk about RuneScape, the best time to do it is during boss splits because it's got a double effect. First of all,
So what's
Garnier will
going
get a
on
kick
in,
out of it,
What's
and
going on in
Rayrar
Dosa?
will absolutely tilt out of her mind. So it's like a win-win. Just so
Dragon.
you know.
Okay, Jay got it. Good.
Garnier, group,
He's gonna spawn in
Iron
middle.
Man.
I've been
Eventually-
trying to kind of convince
I will
him.
be playing OSRS one day.
I think
First
him and
time.
Jay
After I get
would
off
be
it.
addicted.
Burst him.
Burst. Okay,
Okay, JK,
go
go to
to
your
clone.
clone.
Go to clone. Monka.
Ignore the clone wherever it spawns. Just DPS him.
It's like right on him. Oh my god.
Kill him. Kill. Oh
Nice.
my god.
Kurt.
Wow.
Okay, got our
Garnier,
first one down.
I seem to
What?
remember like 5 years ago, this young
Yeah, it's two
strapping
faces,
lad that
Carlos,
came
two
into
faces.
Twitch chat was like, "Hey, this life skilling thing's pretty cool. Can you teach me some?" And I taught you a lot. And I've never asked you
Yeah.
for anything, and I'm asking you
Yeah.
to play group.
I'm asking you right
Iron
now.
Man.
to
That's
play
what I'm
group
asking.
Next.
Oh.
Next.
Iron Man.
Next.
That's a
my
boss
guilt trip
in
working?
RuneScape. Next
Next,
is a
next.
boss
I
in
could-
RuneScape, Ray.
I
Just
mean,
so you
I
know.
am
We're
going
talking
to
about a boss in RuneScape. Kurt, you're gonna be getting the second orb by Ray.
Just
Okay.
follow me
I
for a second.
will-
If you're
I
facing the
will-
chains, it's gonna be on the left. If you're facing opposite of the chains, it's gonna be on your right.
Select
I'm just
red.
staying on the platform.
Select red.
Select red.
red.
Select red.
Hmm.
Who didn't
Someone
do
here
it?
is trolling.
I pressed it.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Who didn't press it? Who the fuck didn't press it, huh?
Okay.
I'm sweating.
I will follow
in.
you, Ray.
Yeah, just follow me.
What was I gonna say?
So if we're looking at the boss
Let's take your
response in
weapon out,
Milker,
take
it's
your
going to be to the
weapon out, take
right.
your weapon out.
Thank you.
Like that side.
Kurt. You're in the guild.
Yes, yes.
Where are you going? What you doing?
Look at that is disgusting. Okay, stand over
Ew,
here.
Gross.
Damn, y'all got gear, huh?
Get ready to super armor or stand down
Really?
here.
Damn, dude.
You trying to invite me to a guild or something?
I mean, Nest is recruiting always, but there's a waiting list.
Oh.
Super armor,
Yeah.
super armor, super armor, super armor. What
Good animation,
is
good
it?
animation, good
Particle.
animation.
DPS, DPS, DPS. I'm gonna shy buff.
Holy frick. This is busted. Why did they not buff these bosses?
They did. Stand over here. Stand over
They
here.
did?
Face the middle. Stand over here. Face the middle. We're gonna get launched off.
Don't say anything.
This is ridiculous.
Unless you don't, then jump down.
And then LMB when you're over him.
You guys are acting like Kerr's never done this.
Yeah, I've
Wait.
done these. I got you.
Oh, I didn't know.
Groups may do the mechanics differently.
I didn't
though.
either, but I was just acting like I knew he did.
Now,
Oh my
I
God.
don't know.
We're gonna go to the right. We're gonna go to the
Come on.
right. Over here.
Okay.
God.
Yeah.
Got him.
So go on this launchy thing. I'm gonna go to the right. You're gonna go to the orb on the left.
Your room's like a
then
boiler
goes to the
room. Oh.
I
Once you
pinged
get
where
that
to
orb,
go
go in the
once you
middle.
land.
Do you don't have any air conditioning?
Nice
Goes
DPS.
down.
I'm gonna shy buff once everyone's here.
3, 2,
Try buffing
1,
now.
now.
You buff going out.
Wait. Where did this second
Yeah.
HP bar come from? What the shell?
Wander, are you okay? I feel like you're seeing things.
What second HP bar, bro? We just one burst to this boss. That's crazy.
2 minutes. Let's go.
Time! Oh my gosh! Let's go! It's crazy!
Holy frack.
Oh.
Have any of you ever heard of a
You have your door
someone
close. You
that
don't have
makes music
any.
called Ado
Do you have a
Hibana?
window open, Incredible? You need like air
Anyone know who
circulation
Ado
Nope.
Hibana
in order
is?
to.
Nope.
Apparently they make
cool down
anime
your
music
room.
or something.
Otherwise, the hot air is gonna get trapped, right? So.
Ray, you want to tell
Although-
everybody the joke you told me earlier?
Ado
What did,
Hibana?
what did the beavers say when they looked at the river?
What?
Ado Hibana?
Damn.
Yeah, dead silence. Yeah.
I gotta go.
That's what I said to Ray. I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna go have a nap. See ya.
Take your weapons out. I'll shy buff you. Okay, we have a new person, so we don't know who is going to get the target.
Good luck.
Oh, I know. It's gonna be.
How does it
It's
determine?
usually blonde. We don't know.
Oh.
There's
It randomly.
conflicting
we thought it
answers
was-
on
Split up!
Usually it's blonde, but it could be different now that you're here.
Everybody split up!
Save your
Excuse
ebuff
us.
for second phase.
Oh, it's Ray. It's Ray.
Oh, it's Ray.
It's me. It's me.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank goodness the shy's kicked out.
Yeah, you guys. I'm just gonna. You guys don't need my damage, I think. Nice.
I think how
CPS.
Bong Wong's time was better, but the other one wasn't.
Well, it's because we still have to do the mechanic.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Can I get shy buffs?
I'll shy buff after this, just DPS.
Oh no, I have them. I just can't see them. That's weird. Huh? That was the same time.
I'm
weird.
gonna try to shy buff here.
Maybe some bosses were buffed and some weren't.
Oh, it's me now.
Might get buffs on cooldown.
Yes.
So.
It's on someone else.
Again?
It's on someone else.
Changed
I'm
again.
VAing. It's on blonde. It's on blonde.
Blonde. Yep.
DPS. I'll shy buff once he does the thing again. Blonde. I don't know if he got buffs or not.
I got him.
Okay.
You're good.
Target should be disappearing. Okay, just DPS, DPS, DPS.
E-buff up.
Oh,
Oh
target's
shit.
back.
I might be dead. I'm fine, I'm fine. DPS, DPS, just DPS, DPS, DPS. Nice. I'm gonna hold the target. You guys got it?
Okay.
Nice.
Alright, nice.
My lazy ass isn't gonna get up unless it's going to
Ray's
bed.
gonna make it.
We're gonna
It's-
do.
Sorry.
It's like, is it not that
Did
bad?
not schedule, I
I guess.
apologize.
Wait, you said it was like a boiler room. You're in a
Ray,
dilemma.
Can you
Incredible.
promise to eat a snack
You're at a dilemma.
before
I
8
think
Too
p.m.?
lazy to get up,
Yeah.
but it's like
Order
super
pie.
hot. But you need to get up to
At
get
Order
it
a
to open your
single
door.
midnight.
pie? That's extremely irresponsible.
Dude, it's like it's 1 o'clock my time, and I hear
How does
right,
Hex
yeah,
stack
they're
up
gonna order
against
french fries. I'm
pigs
like, what
at
the fuck?
344?
I did not order
Midnight,
french
guys.
fries.
Oh, like
last
silver
night.
wise?
It got too late, and I was like, I'm gonna
Probably
go
Hex is still a little bit better.
I can't
just because
help
of
it.
its
I was like, I
consistency.
drank a protein shake and my stomach
Right,
started
so
hurting.
whenever
I'm
you
not
are
gonna eat when my
stacking
stomach
up
hurts.
grind spots, you want to look at like rare drops
Take your
or
weapons out. What
trash,
was
right?
Bagel,
like,
cream
my
cheese.
And
button?
Hex, the majority of the income is usually the trash, and trash is always very consistent.
what's-
There's also
what's
no
the
tax
No,
on
wait,
trash
one
as
more, right?
well, right?
Yeah, we're jiggly.
So right
Oh,
now,
jiggly.
abuse Hex while you can.
Let's get a new time on
Dan
Bogosol.
Valaire, thank you so much for the follow earlier. We
Yes.
are just doing party boss splits. If I miss
Bulgasaur.
any messages in chat, it's because I am
Bulgasaur.
locked in. Lock in.
I'm gonna E-buff. E-buff going out.
Wow. Okay, dude.
You bitch.
So are bosses AP cap too, or no?
50%.
Netherwing said they're 50%.
It was in one of the notes.
Oh, okay.
So deep seas are still better. Just destroy the mines, guys. Mines.
I'm so tilted they did it again. Just kill it if you can. I'm doing it. It's fine.
Wait, what do you
no.
mean? What do you mean they did what?
He got DC'd.
They did
Oh.
it again.
What happened?
They did it again.
They did it again.
They tripped over his router. Curious.
Why is
They
the router in the
tripped
middle?
over his
Why?
router?
I don't know.
What?
They kicked it.
Where
They're
do they
mad.
have his router? In the
DC
middle of the
router.
room?
Honestly, if we do
Uh-huh.
dungeons tomorrow, Kerr, if you join, we can just redo Bogosol tomorrow too, real quick.
I don't think he can hear.
Yeah, he's gone.
I think he's DC'd, right?
He's in
How does he
another
still
room.
talk after?
He hops in on his phone real quick.
I think he might get DC'd from the game first, but he's still on
Maybe
Discord
it's like
for
a
minutes.
Call of Duty
Yeah, so the way
situation
the internet works,
where
it's
you
like
know
a-
when
I don't
they-
know, man.
Cord,
I don't know.
And when you unplug like part of it, some of the internet is
Applications?
gone, but
Yeah.
some of the
Yeah,
internet
some
is
of the
still going
applications
through.
still work.
And because BDO requires big internet and not small internet like Discord,
Well, how
the hell
some of the
did we-
small internet
How
goes
the hell
through.
did we hear him
But
say
the big
they did it
internet,
again?
the big internet from BDO doesn't go through because it requires a lot more internet. So
You know my band.
yeah,
Get rid of iframe.
Oh shit.
the big internet said, "Oh, sorry, can't connect. I need this much internet."
Hell yeah. Wicked schmat.
I want to die.
No, welcome back.
Do you want to do dungeons tomorrow, Kerr?
I could do a second run.
Okay, because we can do another Bogosol run tomorrow.
Yeah, it's okay.
Shy buffing.
I'm gonna have to quarantine them out of that area for like 30 minutes.
I don't understand how they keep tripping over it.
Cones. It's like right in the middle.
Because they do that, you know, people that are like shuffle feeders or whatever the fuck.
Why is the cord on the
Shuffle
ground?
feeders.
Well, it's the Ethernet cord. It just
It's the
runs.
big-
I'm lazy.
Big
I don't-
cord, man. Fire, 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 fire.
Make sure you get the extra one.
This one never goes out. Help! 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 Help!
System
help.
says, just raided us with a party of 96. Let's give him a warm welcome.
Good job.
And the
Arashi,
fantastic
thank you so much for
96.
the raid.
Welcome to the mischief.
Thank you. We're
Loading
just
back.
doing
Raccoon-filled
party boss splits right now.
extravaganza of Games, fun, and epic
thingy-majiggy.
moments. Thrilled to have you all here. Let's
The
make this
thingy-majiggy,
stream
yeah.
unforgettable.
You heard me.
Welcome
Better
everybody
person
from
down, better person
Arashi's stream. My
down.
name is Jay. My favorite animal is raccoon.
You guys don't let him do another one.
Is that how you say the Chinese
Come on,
characters?
Let's go. Come on. Oh.
Oh, if we had Kerr.
no. If only we had Kerr.
Again, we are just doing some party boss splits. Thank you
I'm
again.
sorry.
Can I get a shout out? Oh, did my bot already do the shout out?
Shuffle
It's okay.
feeder.
Hi.
Kerr, if you have any questions about
I'm sure you're planning to take a
obviously,
nice,
yeah. I
long,
will talk
well-deserved
about
break
RuneScape.
after your stream, Arashi. So if you
Hell
have to
yeah.
go eat
Well, I
or
haven't
sleep
played
or anything like that,
Since
don't
I
let me
haven't
keep you
actually
up.
played
Thank you again
since
so
I
much
was
for
in,
entrusting me with
high
your
school.
viewers. Thank you.
Well,
Thank you.
now
thank
more
you.
than ever is like one of the best times to join because they've got so many early to
Bot's
mid-game
doing bot.
updates that,
Yeah,
like,
we got the bot.
it really just fleshes out a lot of the journey that would be go do Barrows and then go to God Wars dungeon. And then it was like that was rough. But now it's
Hell
like
yeah.
10 times better. And there's a lot of really, really good Iron Man guides out there now too. That flesh out the journey, make things a lot faster and more streamlined.
And I won't have to do it alone because Garnier is going to join too, right, Garnier?
Right, Garnier?
Wow.
Hmm?
Alright, we're all here.
What?
We're all
Is
here.
Jiggly a human?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, Garner's gonna ditch out just like he ditched
After-
out when
after
Ray
offhand?
said what just
After
like he
offhand?
ditched out when he said he wasn't gonna do life skill stuff anymore and then he installs his gear and then gets it back again and then he does it again.
Okay, life skilling's fun though.
I can wait till after
RuneScape
offhand.
is fun though.
Offhand is in like, what, 11 days?
2
We can do that.
weeks.
Yes, we can do that. That's fine. 11 days.
I'm getting Oct offhand, and then I also have, people want me to try Final Fantasy 14.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
So sorry for your loss.
Okay, people or me and Blonde, you know? You got to choose.
Yeah, you gotta choose. Sorry,
Well,
man.
just you know what? I'm gonna just play everything
I just want you to know that
simultane-
like
at the same time,
just want you to know what you're really missing out on, just so you know.
and I gotta play that date
like
everything
everything you
game this
currently like,
weekend.
But like
That's
even
gonna be
better.
fun.
I hope you announced it on your Discord.
Let's just play the horse
that
girl
would
game.
probably be a good
you know?
idea. No,
In the
No.
middle, nothing.
no, I'm good. I watch Moshi play it, and that's good for me. She enjoys it. That's all I. Yep.
Oh my god, the flames die so
Oh
easy.
my-
I'm killing two.
What the hell? I did one skill and it blew up.
Alright, let's burst down this guy. He's over here by me.
I pinged it. I e-buffed by accident.
Hi, Power Clutch. We are just doing party boss splits right now.
Half an hour
Half and half.
soon.
I'm just gonna DPS.
I don't know if you want to do that on the wrong side.
I'm shy buffing on top.
Why'd you say that? Why?
Is she shy? She's
But why
shy
include
buffing
the
on
extra
top.
2 words on top? Like on top of what?
A Jiggly.
Yeah.
Bro.
Storm.
Just,
That's it.
I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, blonde. Yeah.
Shy buff on that thing.
Yeah, that's
on
what-
that thing.
Oh my
No,
God.
not
That's what I heard. Like, I'm
on
like,
that
what?
thing. Not on that thing.
Like, why does that need to be one of the words we state with this sentence?
The hell?
Because I'm literally on top of Jiggly.
Yeah, but like everyone else is because like the command was
DPS!
DPS.
Kill!
So it's like, yeah, everybody's on the shy buffing.
Have a good night,
Everybody
Incredible. Have
knows
a
what
good
that
night.
means. On top. Whoa! Why are
She's
we?
establishing
Why are we
dominance.
taking it there?
Can I get shy buff? Can I get shy buff?
She's shy buffing on top, guys.
Kill the circles. Circles. Wait, the circles die super easy,
Oh
dude.
my gosh. Garnet, I feel like you're saying that about everything.
Everything's dying, man.
Killing orbs on bottom?
died fast. I'm doing
bottom,
the balls
on
on the
bottom.
bottom. Doing the balls on the bottom.
Balls on top.
To be real though, Garnier, the recommended AP for hard mode bosses is 330 AP.
What?
We have like
The fudge
360.
just-
Oh.
Did it reset my BSRs too? Oh, frick. No wonder I haven't had BSR this whole time. Alt B. There we go.
Oh, they're done. Oh, wait. Oh no. We're just
not
killing
done.
that quick. I think it's already
Doing the
done.
balls on the bottom. Shy buffs on
Okay.
top. Yeehaw!
Okay. There we go. Middle. Middle.
Should I buff you?
Why did we choose the one spot
Nice.
that's got like no space? The shell. 3,
Oh, did I just
2,
fuck up? My bad.
1,
It's fine.
0, go!
I still. Okay.
It's a visual bug, don't worry about it. This game is perfect.
Uh-huh.
Do not comment.
Yay. Okay. Bye, everybody.
Nice.
Bye. Thanks for
Yay,
following.
Ray.
Ray,
Yeah.
please eat something. Eat something,
Yeah.
please, Ray. Ray, please eat something.
Ray.
Or if you have any
Eat.
questions, just DM me anytime.
We'll
Alright, I'll see you
do.
guys later. Bye.
GG.
Bye, everybody.
Okay,
Bye.
Bye, bye,
Bye
bye.
bye.
How do I get out of this thing?
Okay. All right. Nice and quick. Well, it could have been quicker, but nice and quick. All right. Let's head over to Orzekia, actually. No! My E-buff's on cooldown. No! Okay, it's whatever. It's fine. Do this. Should be reaching the thing. Dun, dun. Okay. Vito and a spell kiss. Unspoken. Dun, dun. Oh, you just missed it. Unspoken. We were doing party boss splits earlier. You just missed it. We just got done. The timing. The dungeon thing? No, it's the Black Shrine. So the Black Shrine has a party version and the solo version. So I don't know if you've already done some of the solo version, you know, after you finish Land of Morning Light, but you also unlock the party version. And the party version gives you some really good loot if you can get a party to do it. High in the moonlight. You haven't done any of that? You should try to do the solo ones, like some low level ones, because there's like a weekly reward. Weekly reward, just some free loot. And so if you can't do any of the higher boss shrine ones, you can just like booty blast the lower level ones for some free loot. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to head to Orzekia. You already done with boss splits? Yes. We just got done. You're eating a breakfast burrito. Oh. Because it's like breakfast time, or just because you're hungry? Oh, a brisket. Oh my god. Sometimes I feel like I have something called dyslexia. A brisket burrito. You know, to be honest, that's the first time I've ever heard of like, you know, like brisket burrito. I know what brisket is, and I know what burrito is, but that's the first time I've heard somebody use it in the same sentence. You know? You think? Okay, Icy Watcher. Okay, Icy Watcher. Okay, I see you, Icy Watcher. Texas. I've never been to Texas. Isn't it hot in Texas? Dude, I'm from Canada, and if anything goes below, or if anything goes above 25 degrees Celsius, it's too hot. That's too hot. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit because I don't know how to feel Fahrenheit. I only know how to feel in Celsius. I think the only time I ever use Fahrenheit is like the oven, because oven by default is Fahrenheit, right? So like I know, you know, 400 degrees Fahrenheit for like 20 minutes or something like that, etc., etc. But I'm not sure what that is in Celsius. Is there like a math formula? $33K at Hex Sanctuary with no agres. If it's your first time, yeah. If it's your first time, ideally you want to reach like the 40K numbers, and then you're good. And then if you're like, you know, if you're a Giga gamer, then it would be like up to 50K. But it's getting nerfed soon, so I wouldn't really like, you know, get too invested. How is Sork awakening in PvE at the moment? I'm not too sure, Zerksha. I've never really played Sork, but I think, okay, I'm trying to remember their name. Like, I'm trying to remember their name that plays Sork. Frick. It's escaping me because I was gonna refer you to somebody. It's escaping my mind. Escaping my mind. Because okay. Okay, I know there's another one. His name is Zachary, but I don't know if he plays too much anymore. But then there was another guy with like a big glorious beard. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Macilus. That's his name. Macilus. Macilus. I know he plays a lot of Sork, and he might be able to tell you about more Sork more than me. Oh, yes, Gameru. True. Gameru also plays Sork. Not too sure about colors though. Not too sure about colors. Like as a content creator, I'm not too familiar with them. I do know who Gameru is. Spell his name. Macilus. I think that's what it was. I could be wrong though. It was like I know that's how you pronounce it. Macilus. Yeah. Yeah, twitch.tv/Macilus. I don't know if he's active at the moment, but I remember he used to be like a very prominent Sork player. A very, very popular. Oh, looks like these spots are taken. Let's change servers. Did you just get started with the game, Zerksharp? Or you're like, you've played the game for a while and you're looking for a new class to try out? Looks like someone's here. Let's see if the first area is free. Time. Okay, it looks like this server is free. No. I mean, I could go to the bottom rotations. Someone's here too. Okay, let's try checking out the bottom rotations. I've never really been to the bottom rotations. What? Where's my fall damage reduction? Meantime. I think there was another passageway, right? Can't remember if it was that way or this way. Might have been this way. We go a little bit deeper. Does overcap species specific AP only get 5% applied? Yes. It doesn't go over the cap anymore. Shash, SSM, thank you so much for the follow. So the most important thing is to look at your, your total AP and then adjust accordingly. I don't know if you've been looking at something called a saddle belt, but it has been really, really useful recently because if you are over the cap, this provides a way to get more than, more BSR per hour. Oh, it looks like someone's in this rotation. Ideally as well, if you have a few Karazads available, you can run some Dawn Crystal BSR crystals, and that will increase the capacity of your BSR gauge. And that makes more use of something of a Panacea belt, because TET or below provides 80%. It's 20% per level essentially. And so usually when you pass a BSR, you're probably, spending at least a minute to get some more, right? And so it might get wasted if you just have 20, if you just have 100% capacity. So just having one helps quite a bit. Two is like 2 is like extra, 3 is super extra, and 4 if you want to be cool and do your 200%. Now it is kind of possible to be utilizing your 200% more regularly if you have 4 of these done. I mean, you can run 5 of the bond ones or 6 of the smaller ones. Wait, I don't think 6 of the smaller ones is enough, right? Because the smaller ones give 15%, right? So 15 times 6 is not 100, right? It's like 90. You would need to run at least 2 bonds. It'd be 2 bonds and 6 wands, right? Okay, before we get started, guys, I just want to quickly grab some water. Dude, how are the saddle belt prices right now? Because I bought mine at min price the other day. Ew. I mean, it's low, but I imagine with the amount of orders here, it's going to go back up. Okay, I'm just going to grab some water, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really done this rotation before. I have seen people do it in videos, and I'm wondering why. Maybe it's because it's very isolated, or I guess it is kind of flat. We'll see. Do. Okay, let's take that off. Should be good now. Got the right crystals. Hats don't really have to be on red. Okay. Yeah, even at nighttime, these guys don't do any damage anymore. It's great. One bill for about 11.5 hours of fishing. Let's go. Where were you fishing, Unspoken? Just in Velia? Velia, yeah. And you traded in at Land of Morning Light, right? Part 2. Where did you trade it in part 2? Because there is an alternative spot if you don't want to trade it in at Yokcho Street. You can go to Bookpo. Bookpo is like a little bit further, so you get a tiny bit more value. Tesok, yeah, Tesok is the one at Yokcho. The one at Bookpo is called Chunsu, Chunsu, and you get a little bit more value. It's like not that, it's not like not too much more, but it could matter if you got like prize fish. If you were fishing at Velia, you might have gotten something called silver beltfish, which is worth about 80 mil, right? And so if you got something like that, that might improve the value, enough that maybe you might have gotten like 1.1 bill, like 10% more. But it is a little bit further, so you have to like, I don't know if you have a, who are you fishing with? Are you fishing with an alt or just your main? Your main? Oh, okay. Then you should have your horse available, right? And it would matter a lot more if you got like some of the super rare prize fish. There's some super rare prize fish that are worth about 1 billion silver, which I actually got one earlier when I logged on Unspoken, and I basically made 5 bill from it because it's worth 1 bill, and then the distance bonus like pushed it over like 4 bill, and then I had my other fishes, so I literally made 5 bill from that one fish. It was crazy. From Velia, not Velia, from some place called Tigris Island. It's a lot easier for me to go to Tigris Island because I have a map, but if you don't have a map, then it might be a little bit more difficult. And so that's why a lot of people go for the map right away, so they can go there. But there is some prize fishes like closer to Velia too. Luviano Island has like an octopus that's like worth 800 mil or something like that. Luviana Island, I wish I could open my map for you, but it's like north of Velia. You'll see it there. So it's a little ways away. Additionally, have you looked at the fish guide yet? Hi Shiro, hi. Have you looked at the fish guide? I can show you here after this back. Fish guide. So if you look at the fish guide here and you click weekly fishing contest, every week there's going to be a specific fish that will be for, you know, extra prizes. And so you might want to look up, there's a YouTube video kind of like showing where all the prize fish is. But also you can just look it up online or like on the fishing Discord where to catch these fishes. But you can go to those spots, and if you are able to catch them and get at least rank 300, you get an extra bill, 1 billion silver per week, which, you know, might as well add that onto the, you know, extra income if you can just secure rank 300 or above. Looks like rank 100 or above is 1.5 bill. Rank 3 or higher is 2.5 bill. Rank 1 is 3 bill. And then you also get some, you know, other materials as well. So if you can look up where to get mau-maus or green sturgeons or humphead parrotfish, you can get some extra income per week by just having caught it for the week. What about you, Shira? Have you looked into that stuff? Have you looked into that stuff? Do Boss Blitz bosses feel the same pre-patch? In terms of damage, no, they actually are much squishier. Chas. Like, we actually did party boss splits earlier, and we were booty blasting them. We were doing a lot of damage to them. So I don't think they had raised their like AP cap or whatnot, because we were doing so much damage to them. Not too sure about boss splits level 7 or below, because boss splits level 7 or below uses a specific thing with you know, the light stones, or the light orbs rather. Alex Smasha, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But Calamity 8 and above uses all of your gear, and Party Boss Splits also uses all of your gear. Howdy, returning to the game, is there any skill you lock as Woosa? From the main hand, I like to lock Fan Kick. Are you Succession or Awakening? Alex Smasha. This is only for Awakening. That you would lock Fan Kick. In Succession, you would keep this unlocked. You would use Fan Kick. In Awakening, yeah. So I like to lock Fan Kick because I utilize pre-awakening skills a lot, like Shift Q, and so you can easily get back using F, which is Nether Strike. And Nether Strike you can use if Fan Kick is locked from pre-awakening. I mean, obviously you would lock also Evasion Roll. Additionally, some people like to lock Soch on Field. So if you lock Soch on Field, this is what the combo looks like now, is that it would push the third and fourth flowers a little bit faster. But I like using Soch on Field, so I keep it unlocked. And so it's like up to you for that. And then if you're wanting for core skills, I use Nether Blast. It's the only one that really makes sense. But yeah, that would be the only one you would really lock. Additionally, if you do lock Soch on Field, you can still utilize it with Hotbar. You can use your Hotbar to cast it if you have it locked. Have you tested Highlands? I have not yet. Is it good? Trung? Is that what we're asking? I kind of just been sticking with the endgame spots because the endgame spots after patch feel really good. Like Orzekia, I feel super powerful at Orzekia. I don't die anymore, and I feel like my clear speed is like up 20-30% just because I don't have to, mostly because I don't have to move around as much, right? I can just face tank these mobs. This is I'm doing nighttime Orzekia, and these mobs are like tickling me for the most part. I don't have to really worry about dying anymore, which is great. I've also been using an Asada belt to get some extra BSR, which is nice. And if I do take damage, I just recover everything back, which is awesome. Have you set up your cooldowns yet, Alex? Because I would recommend doing that for any class, really. I feel like it helps a lot with developing your muscle memory and just tracking your cooldowns in general to see what's available. There is a skill cooldown tracker, but that one, the dynamic one, ugh, I hate it. I feel like it doesn't really help because it keeps moving. It keeps moving. So I like just having everything in like a particular spot to see, like, oh yeah, that ability's up, you know? If I look at that one specific spot on screen, you know what I mean? Is it worth getting to Vala accessory? I feel like not really. Unspoken. I feel like it's a bit of a bait. Just because the current state of the market is you want to buy your Debo to exchange for a Karazad over the deck to Vala. So I feel like it's a little bit of a bait personally, but a deck weapon for sure. I feel stronger as Awakening Woosa with the damage. Ah, yeah, they had changed the summon damage, right, Trung? So that's been nice. That's been a nice change. Definitely feel stronger here to Zeki at least after the changes. And again, this is nighttime or Zakia, and these mobs literally do 0 damage to me now, which is awesome. There's that little pillar there that's keeps blocking me. What the hell? That's what I was thinking too. Just wanted to make sure. Can barely combo right now. Very rusty. It's because you haven't developed that muscle memory yet, Alex. Have you ever learned an instrument before, Alex? Because this is like my favorite analogy to give whenever whenever people are starting to learn a new class. It's kind of like learning an instrument. Is that you want to start with the basics, right? You want to start with your scales, your arpeggios, right? And then from there, you learned your basic techniques to start learning the songs, right? The songs are kind of like your combos, right? You don't start learning a song right away without knowing how to do your scales, etc., right? So if you don't practice it, you're not developing that muscle memory, especially if you've been practiced piano for years, right? Obviously, like, you know, you'd still know the basic theory, right? Like, you know where C sharp is, you know where B flat is, right? Etc., etc. But if you don't know how to, if you don't practice pressing them often, then it might be a little bit slower for you to react, right? You want to get to the point where you instantly, your fingers just instantly move to that, right? Whenever you're like, oh yeah, Blooming Death is SE, you know? Moonlit Lass is Shift F, you know? Also, there's some nuanced things too, Alex, is certain animations flow really nicely between each other. For example, Life Lure, you'll notice Life Lure, she has to kneel down first before she launches her flower. But you notice how Moonlit Lass also makes her kneel down. So if you kneel down with Moonlit Lass first into Shift R&B, then she kind of like throws out her book right away. It's a little bit faster like that too. So another example is Sahi's Descent and Soul Shower. Soul Shower puts her book out, right? And also Sahi's Descent, Shift L and B, also puts her book out. So if you use them in tandem with one another, you kind of like shoot it out first. Because if you do Sahi's Descent by herself, she has to swing her arm over before she does her, you know, little hologram thingy, right? So if you do forward E, Shift L and B, she just opens her book right away and then it explodes, right? And then you can press E after if you want to do the flow, right? So there's some nuanced things like that you can like take note of. Also, just let me know if I'm overloading you with information. Maybe you should just stick with the basics first before I give you some advanced info. Is bleed? No. I saw bleed. I was like, no. Bleed is not good in PvE. It's more so a PvP one. So bleed is actually really good in PvP because it's true damage. So it's not reduced by DR or anything. So it will always tick for a flat amount, regardless of the person's DR or evasion or whatnot. Like you can't even evade it. It's like it will just tick for the flat amount of damage. So it's more so a PvP thing. In PvE, mobs actually have millions of HP. And so that 100 damage that's bleeding is not going to do anything. I would be better, I would stick casting in the floor for too long, but now it looks better. The Neil was crazy back, was almost death. They had actually, did you know it used to have a longer animation, Alex? And you can still do the long animation, which still has some utility functions, if you use it from the hotbar. So, so for example, here I'm in, if I block, right? If I block in pre-awakening, I can press life lure from hotbar and it does a little bit of a spin first to do the animation, but it's a way to like transition to awakening. I just hit my mic, Monka. And so regardless if you're in awakening, let's say I'm in awakening, even if you press it from hotbar, you still do a little bit of a spin. So it's just a hotbar exclusive thing. It's weird how that's the interaction too. There's some weird interactions like that where it's different if you cast it from the hotbar, even if you're in the same stance. Like before I thought, oh yeah, it's like a transitional animation, but no, it's just a hotbar animation, which is really interesting. How do you get a Stormfall early? You just dash out. Yes, you can dash or you can do soul cleanse, lateral soul cleanse to cancel out of it while also transitioning back into awakening. And this is spammable. This is a good way to transition back to awakening from just pre-awakening in general. But with Stormfall, you can instantly cancel out of it as well. Arcady crystals recommended for ADVgg Ash 2? Yes. Well, okay. The reason why you want KD in the first place before the patch was because if you got KD'd, you would take a bunch of damage, right? But now we're kind of really tanky, so you don't really have to have the knockdown, but I still recommend it because getting CC'd is annoying, so. I still recommend it because getting CC'd is annoying, but before getting CC'd was a death sentence, but now it's not, right? How efficient is the new plus 20 accuracy for PvE? Accuracy is not needed in PvE anymore in Autism. So I guess not efficient is the answer to your question. Don't worry about accuracy for PvE. Most of the time, if you are appropriately geared for the spot, you should not miss. still remember you grinding Olin's. Yes. Olin's is still one of my favorite spots. But with the new upcoming Idania, I'm so excited to get some new grind spots. I don't know if they're going to make any more party grind spots. I still hope so. Because, you know, I love Olin so much, right, Alex? 4T Pie, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Really appreciate that. So I hope there's some grind spots, but yeah, Olin's is still one of my favorites, but I'm excited to grind some new grind spots. That's why I'm here in Urzekia, is because I'm, well, not only is it like much more chill, but it's a fancy new grind spot, and it's actually pretty fun if you're not dying, which after the changes, oh my gosh, we're not dying anymore, guys. We're not dying anymore. We're so tanky after the patch. I feel so powerful here as Awakening Woosa. One of the biggest issues with Awakening Woosa here was because the mobs were doing so much damage, you were forced to like cancel out of your long animations, right? And so because I don't have to cancel out anymore, I'm doing so much more damage. I can just face tank everything and just stand in their way. Have you, what's your current gear right now, Alex? Because I don't know if you've looked into the Asada belt, but I'm sure you know that Awakening Woosa does not have its own attack speed buff, right? And so having the Asada belt for the extra BSR rage has been really, really nice to have. And so because it has a 10-minute cooldown, you're essentially getting maybe at least 5 total extra BSR absorbs per hour, which translates to about 5 to 6 minutes worth of BSR, right? And that also, like, I mean, the more BSR you have too, right, that's active, helps you kill things more fast, right? And so if you kill things faster, you generate more BSR, right? Because you get 1% per kill too, right? So it adds up in ramping up, and the 25% cast speed is huge for Awakening Woosa. You feel such a big power spike when your BSR is up. Very low. I see. Well, I guess that's something you can consider much later. 320? That's not very low gear. What? That's when you said very low gear, I'm like, oh, so Tuvala gear, you just got started. But 320 is pretty high. Very fine. Well, it depends on like where you're grinding, right, Alex? Have you looked into all of the changes with AP? Because after the changes, right, all AP above the AP cap is only worth 5%, so basically nothing. And so you might as well go for these utility things, right? Utility crystals, defensive crystals, or utility items like the Sada Belt to just add onto, because you're not losing anything, right? Because the AP cap is really bad, right? Well, it's not really bad, but it's very there's no point in getting more AP, right, after a certain point for certain spots. So it depends on where you're grinding. So for example, right now Hex Sanctuary is really popular right now. So in that place you only need about 1100 AP, and at my AP level, like I even after like taking down a bunch of my crystals, I was still 400 AP above the AP cap, right? And with the Asada belt, I was still over 400 AP above, which, you know, all that 400 AP only translates to about 20 AP, right? Because 5% of 400 is about 20, right? So it's not worth very much AP in the first place. So the Asada belt for the extra BSR has been really, really nice for that. And it's fairly cheap too, although I feel like people are starting to catch on, and it's you know, it's going up in price. I was able to luckily get one off the market min priced for about 15-16 bill before the patch, and so I just had that lying around. Why do you set up flowers mid-combo instead of the beginning of your combo? Oh, my add-ons, true. So my add-ons have it set up so that I proc my important add-ons right away with my current combo for Orzekia. So my current combo add-ons has attack speed and back attack right away. So I start off with River's End, right? Because River's End procs from Blooming Death add-ons. And then afterwards I go into Bloom Deluge, right? Bloom Deluge puts the back attack and crit damage. I could just, I should actually remove the back attack from Bloom Deluge because it's already been being procced by Blooming Death anyways. So that could be just like recovery, HP recovery, to be honest, instead of back attack, because I'm already getting back attack from this. So it depends how your combo is, Trim, right? Your add-ons are tailored to your playstyle, so this is what I am, you know, adjusting for, right? Math isn't mathing. Oh, when I was doing, is it not 20 AP? Is 5% of 400 not 20 AP? Am I bad at math, guys? So I just said 400 AP translates to 20 AP. I meant like over the cap. I see, Watcher. Because I was saying how I have 400 AP over the cap at Hex Sanctuary, so that translates to only 20 AP right after the AP caps. Wow, trying to gaslight me? I can't believe it. Do you know the gaslight gatekeep girl boss emote? Is he watching? It's a 7TV emote. Have you seen that one? I mean, that's what it's called on the emotes. So if you here, let me kill this real quick. Ooh, a Debo. The gaslight. This one. Have you seen that one? It's so good. What is that emote? It's gaslight gatekeep girl boss. You haven't seen that one? That's great. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Ba 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 bum 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 ba da 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 da. You're heading off, Shiro? Alright, have a good rest of your day. Shiro, thanks for stopping by. See you later. Oh my god. What was that for? Must be. What was that for? Jesus. Ah! What the helly? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I'm really liking the new combo that I'm using here. Because I can use Life Lure to clean up, thanks to Moonlit Blast. Okay, is it gonna tick my... There it is. And I think it should still be back. Yeah, it should still be up by the time. Perfect. Okay. This is good. She's near. I think season 5 is it September? Was it September or October? Season 5. Oh, I got a demo belt as well. Oh my god. Lucky with drops? Yes. Lucky, lucky. Bum, 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 bum. I didn't know Awakening Woosa can use Suck Q block and 200% before I used it yesterday. Yes. You have access to your entire Suck kit. It's just that it's a little bit weaker, right? But some utility is still very useful, right? Like all the protection, super armors, the forward guards, the HP recovery from Segunja Plum, the movement speed from Segunja Chrysanth, the down smash from Segunja Orchid, like all of that is still available. The minus DP from Cloud Carve, all of that is still available to you as Awakening. So it's nice to know which tools you have to utilize, right? Think of it as two toolboxes, right? Mainly you'll be using toolbox A, but you still have access to toolbox B, right? Toolbox B has some pretty useful stuff. Just finished my own cup grinding in Elvia. Almost have everything for your cup ring. Let's go. Just keep in mind, Iris, that the... I don't think you have your Karazads yet, right? Because the Karazads have their own like combined cups effect. And so before you use your cup on whatever accessory, you might want to just like hold on to it for now until you can get a Karazad to put that on the Karazad, right? Oh, true. Actually, one thing I learned the other day is you can skip the final hit of Mark of the Moon by pressing LMB. So here's the full animation of it. If you watch carefully, there's like a little, you see the words? It like swirls like this, right? It swirls to the right. But if you hold LMB during it, it skips the swirling. It just explodes it a little bit faster. Additionally, you can skip the first hit after certain abilities like F. So if you do F, Shift E, and then Shift LMB, you basically have a double cast speed Mark of the Moon, which it's fine to skip the first and third hit because they don't do like too much damage, but it doubles the animation time. So you'd probably rather have the brunt of the damage, which is the final hit, well, the flow hit rather than the final hit, than actually cast the entire thing. But casting the final hit actually has some merits because it gives you 500 HP on hit, right? So if you need HP on hit, you would want to fully cast it, ideally. But if you just need the damage, you might as well skip that final hit to just go into the burst portion. So a good combo, again, is F, double F, Shift E, Shift LMB. And then you can hold E after to flow to Soul Shock, which is really nice. Or you can extend it with WE as well. So you can do F, Shift E, Shift LMB, and then actually I think you can also do WE too. No, because you need LMB. It has to be Shift LMB for the thing to make it more, well, it doesn't have to, but it's a lot more smoother for your fingers if you do Shift E into Shift LMB into forward E. Because if you do forward E, it might do the full animation. It will do the full animation if you hold forward E. But you can, I guess, okay, don't worry about the little details. I know about like the little nuance things, but it's better if you just don't worry about the little the nuance things. It'll confuse you. I keep talking. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just do Shift LMB. Don't do W. Do W after. So Shift LMB W. Forward F. No, F. Just F. F. Shift E. Shift LMB. And then forward E. I don't think there's a forward F on Awakening Woosa. It's just F. What is your favorite thing about Awakening Woosa? The animations, of course. I love the animations. It's so beautiful. It's so good. I think with its Z buff, I don't need to do the life lure attack. I can just go pre-awakening. That's another thing too, Trung, is that if you have Z buff, your pre-awakening actually does a lot of damage because Z buff also provides 30% crit rate, which you lose a lot of that crit because you're in awakening. In succession, you have 50% base crit for a lot of the skills, just like built in. But you lose that extra 50% whenever you're using the absolute versions, which is the awakening versions. But since you have Z buff, you get a lot of that crit back. And so your pre-awakening actually hits pretty hard. F, Shift E, Shift L, and B, W, E. Yes. Are flowers bonus damage? Could you elaborate on that? What do you mean by are flowers the bonus damage? Like, are you saying, like, is Shift R, like the Shift R and B stuff, bonus damage? You don't rely on flowers as much? Not as much, yeah, true. Depends on, like, if you need more sustained damage. Because the flower damage, it's a little slow, right? And sometimes you need the damage now. So that would be a combo where you need the damage now, right? It has a higher burst potential now. And so you do your flowers later if you don't need them. I do use flowers, when I'm doing this, right? Because I need the extra sustain. But let's say you're fighting something with less HP, right? And so that would be a combo to get the damage out now. Would be F, Shift E, Shift L and B, forward E. No, I got CC'd. The combo I use relies on flowers a lot and Z buff. Your combo looks faster without Z buff. With F? This one? Oh, I do use Alucas's. I don't know if you've changed your crystal setup, True, but a lot of you have swapped over to Alucas's, not for the human damage, but actually for the additional attack speed. And so, if you haven't changed your crystals yet, try out some of Lucas's, and you might notice a speed difference. Attack speed is very useful. Did do you guys know if console got the AP changes too or no? You struggle every time you set up your flowers? Yeah. That's why it's important to know what other options you have, right? You don't always want to rely on your flowers, because they have a very particular, particularity about it that makes it difficult to use in every circumstance. But burst damage now is always useful, right? It's usually very reliable, but the flowers, it's not always reliable. Hi TNT Effect, how are you? We're just grinding some more Zekia. I don't know if you noticed what I did there, guys, but if you're in PVE iframe, the mobs technically cannot see you, so they don't aggro to you yet. So that's a good way to... let's say you're a Dark Seekers, you don't want it to turn right away, you can stay in PVE iframe like this, You see, they're not looking at me because I'm in PVE iframe. And then when you're ready to attack, then you go, right? So if there's a particular mob like the Darkseekers mob or Zekia mobs that you don't want them to turn right away, stay in PVE iframe so that they don't look at you. Because you're basically invisible, right? They don't, in a way. You're not really invisible, but like they can't see you. You know what I mean? Da-da-da. Hello, do you have a link post with your combo and add-ons? Trying to learn Woosa after a break. I do have some basic combos you can try out here, actually. As for add-ons, I have this is like a Zekia specific add-on. But you might be able to work with it with just any grind spot. But for the most part, the add-ons Renu, I feel like they've gotten super easy to like figure out, because you don't have monster AP anymore, right? So you know, you just need attack speed, you just need back attack, you just need crit rate, crit damage, right? There's 5 essential add-ons, right? Minus DP, crit rate, crit damage, back attack, and attack speed, right? Everything else is extra, right? So, and you have how many total add-ons? You have 12. So since now you need 5 essential add-ons, you have 12 add-ons to pick from. Like, put it everywhere, you know? So I even have some extra add-ons here, like DP plus, HP recovery. So it's like a lot more movement speed, right? You probably don't need movement speed, but I have it there because I don't have monster AP anymore. So the add-ons, actually, guys, it's a lot easier now. It's actually less complicated for the most part. Just get those 5 essential add-ons, and then you can just shove whatever you want, like DP. Again, as you can see, I'm running movement speed, recovery. Like, if you don't want recovery, if you don't want movement speed, just like shove whatever. But this is still, you know, covering everything that I need to know, right? So. Oh, you're heading off now, Alexa? All right, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. And I also have a really in-depth guide as well, Renu. If you haven't seen this one yet, it's called Diary of a Woosa. It's like super in-depth though, which some people have told me they found a little bit boring, but I like adding all these tiny details about everything. So it might be useful for you if you're very detail oriented, but the combo playlist might be all you need for the most part to get started. But if you want to learn more about like Woosa's like lore, I go into like the lore of Woosa as well, which has been really fun. Just going over like the little details of each and every ability, etc., etc. That video might, you know, give you some more insight. Enjoy Woosa a lot? Yes, such a beautiful class. And that is the main reason why I played, if anybody was wondering, is the visuals. The visuals are so cool. Did you turn guard? I did, yes. Yesterday I did. It's a little bit tankier now, but I was still making about the same amount of trash despite the tankiness because they increased the base amount of trash loot system. So before you would get like 6 or 8 trash, now you can get up to like 20 trash from what I've noticed. So it's like they almost like drop double the amount, but they are like, I want to say like 30%, 40% tankier. And so you'll probably need to run a different combo setup to get them down. Without agres, yeah, I didn't really have too much agres to work with. So without agres, I made about 27k. It was just 1 hour of testing. So I'm sure you can make more than that if I had more experience with, like, because I was still like testing out combos, right? I was like, oh, this combo doesn't work anymore because they had changed the HP, right? So I need to look for like a little bit of a more of extended combo. It doesn't seem like I need 2 combos anymore, like a combo A, combo B situation, because they're like 30% more tanky. So we might just stick to just one combo. I heard the debuff from the Visionary is not being properly applied. Oh, is it? I haven't checked myself to confirm. I didn't really notice anything different with the Visionary when I was grinding Urto. I did know that when you're hitting the Visionary, if you're too far away, it doesn't do the damage properly. Like, they just go back to full HP. Like, if you're, let's say you're here and the Visionary is here, this is still too far. You know, so you have to be like right up on its asshole for the damage to apply. But otherwise, if you're just like a little bit far away, it's like you can't hit the Visionary. Like, it doesn't want to take damage. So maybe that might be what people are talking about. But I know that I usually go up on the Visionary anyways. Like, I'm always up in its butt, right? Trying to get the back attack so I can get him down right away. So by doing that, I didn't really notice too big of a difference. But that is one detail I noticed about Tungrad, is that the Visionary does not like ranged attacks. Oh yeah, for me too, Darkseekers custom, I was clearing a little bit faster. So before I would just comfortably sit at 2 Darkseekers, like 2 packs, but now I need 3. I need 3 to make sure that I don't like run into spawn issues. So Darkseekers is a little bit better, but Tungrads, the dynamic has changed a bit. Have you looked into the Asada belt by chance, custom? I don't know if you noticed there. I just used it, and it's been really useful for having a higher uptime on just BSR in general. It has a 10-minute cooldown, so you can use it at least 5 times an hour to get 5-6 extra minutes of BSR time. And that's huge for classes that don't have their own attack speed buff, right? Like Awakening Woosa. So the Asada belt has been really nice. How does this mentee-mentor thing work? I never did Dungeon the Game. Can mentors have multiple mentees? So every account made before June 5th can be a mentor to somebody who has made their account after June 5th of this year. So if you made your account before June 5th, if you go to the event page for Mentor Mentee logged in, there should be 5 codes for your account that you can give to somebody who's made their account after June 5th, and then it links your accounts together. So if your mentee makes progress with their account, you and your mentee both get rewards for their progression. And so the idea is to get your mentee, progressed in the game up to 650 gear score, which is, not too bad to hit nowadays, like fairly easily. And you can get a lot of cron stones, like up to 6,000 cron stones. And again, you can have up to 5 mentees. And again, to find where the code is, you have to go to the event page logged in. Did you hear about the Spirit Rage thing? What about it? Custom. I don't think so. What's going wrong with the Spirit Rage thing? Oh, you didn't hear about the Black Spirit Tree. Oh, the Asada belt. So the Asada belt I've been using over the Karazad belt because I can still hit the AP caps after, right? Even wearing the Asada belt, but it provides 100% BSR rage at pen. And so I've been utilizing that to get some more Black Spirit Rage every hour. You can use it up to 5 times an hour because it has a 10-minute cooldown. And so that gives you 5 or 6 extra minutes of BSR time. So you might want to look into that for your build. You don't have the cash for it? It's actually, well, when I bought it, custom, it was like 15 bill, which was like not even that bad, right? 15 bill. So it was a pretty good investment. It's like going up now, just a little bit now, but it's not too bad. It's not anything crazy like Karazad upgrades, right? You're at 0 crons. Karazad will have to wait the cron stones. Cron Desert Online. The blue balls. Oh, Alex, if you haven't been doing so already, if you're ever trying to reposition, my advice for you, Alex, if you're trying to like do side dashes, instead of doing a side dash, replace it with Soul Cleanse, 80 RMB. So if you were gonna side dash in the first place, you might as well replace it with this, which adds a little bit of DPS. Same thing if you were gonna forward dash. If you're gonna forward dash, you might as well do F, right? Because it dashes you forward. And then if you were gonna dash backwards, you might as well do SF to cast Perilous Waltz. So that all like adds up a lot of extra damage as you're moving. I mean, you should be incorporating Nether Strike anyways, just because it gives you AP buff. Unless you're over the AP cap, then you don't really have to worry about pressing F. City of the Dead is way too tanky. It really. Does it still have like the one-shot kill mechanic at City of the Dead? Is they trash? I'm not sure. I haven't really been back to City of the Dead after I got my telescope piece from there. Jay, I'm having a horrible day. Oh no, what's happening? What happened? You got a new keyboard? That doesn't sound like a bad day to me. That doesn't sound like a bad day to... What? Maybe there's some more context. You put your headphones on and they snapped in half? What? How this... Did you like slam the headphones on your head? What happened? How did they snap in half? What? How did they snap in half? How old is your headphone? Was it like an old headphone? Big head plug. Vapel. You gently took them off? Are you sure you gently took them off? If you gently took them off, then they wouldn't have snapped, right? You know? If you actually did gently take them off, then they wouldn't have snapped. But why did they snap? Are you sure? What is your definition of gently? Slamming it off your head? I was 15 minutes into your Hex Marie grind, and then they snapped in half? Like you were wearing them and then they snapped in half after... What? Snapped off mid-grind? Oh my god. Want to find out like how it snapped in half? Yes, I would like to find out how it snapped in half. Do you have a picture? You got any pics of your snapped headphones? Man, this Elkita is being a little bit annoying. Elkita, drop a double for please. Damn it. I got a link to Nero running Bow Over. Who? I think you were talking about them earlier, right, Shao, but I'm not really familiar with them. Who you're talking about? Is this like is it like a BDO content creator? Is it a BDO content creator? You ping me on Discord? Oh, okay. Let's take a look. This is your headphones that broke? Oh. It literally... It's right here, right? Like the snapped area right here. Where is it? I can't, like this part? I see. Right? Oh my god. I had to pause my grind to Best Buy and buy iPhone headphones. You don't have any like speakers or anything? So far? No speakers? No speakers, no speakers. Hi Yidna, hello. For me, I just use earbuds because headphones make my ears sweaty and I don't like the feeling. Nocturnal Horse, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, really appreciate it. We're just grinding some more Zekia right now. It's so nice not having to clench my butthole every time I'm grinding Orzekia now that we're so tanky now. Your headphones are comfy. Maybe that's also another main reason why I don't like headphones too, or haven't been into headphones, is because I haven't found a comfy pair yet. But every time I've worn headphones, I've just had not the most pleasant experience. I mean, it's a better audio experience for sure, but the earbuds just do it fine for me, personally. It's kind of like food. Because before, I used to hate pickles. But what I really hated was pickled cucumbers, which is like the pickle, right? But I do really like pickled radish, pickled carrots, pickled onions. I just don't like pickled pickles. So maybe it's that kind of a situation where I just need to find a good pair of headphones and then my life will change. You know what I mean? My life will change. New pair of headphones. You said yours was like a Razer, was it? Razer 4 or something like that? I would look into that. What about wireless headphones? Is what you have a wireless one? Wireless is the way to go. It does seem convenient, but wouldn't it be inconvenient when like how long does the battery last? You know what I mean? Because then I'd have to charge it, right? It lasts a full day? Okay. But like what if I forget to charge it? Like, let's say like midstream if I forget to charge it or something like that. And then I'm screwed. Can I still use it as wired headphones? Like, can I still plug it into my computer and still use it as wired headphones? You know what I mean? You sure can? Oh, okay. So I'm not screwed if they run out of battery. Okay. Coming back to the game, thinking of running with Dosa, any beginning tips? Yes. So the first direction I would point you towards, Nocturnal, is finish your seasons. See, there's a very, very powerful progression path with deck to Vala weapons that you can exchange for a pen Blackstar. And so if you haven't done a previous season, and or your first season, then get your seasons done. Just get everything to full Pentuvala. So by the end of seasons, I just did my season the other day on my striker. So ideally, you know, full Pentuvala, do your seasons, and then you can get something called an Essence of Ascent from Fugar. Talk to your Black Spirit, he'll have a quest. Additionally, have you finished the Magnus questline or Land of One Light questline? Those would be two more directions I would point you towards. Is those two questlines are fairly important for family-wide, account-wide features to unlock. So Magnus gives you a free pen boss gear, armor. It gives you a new Magnus skill. It gives you global storage and fast travel as well. So Magnus is like priority number 1 for quest lines to finish. And then Land of One Light Part 2 for you get 2 more crystal slots, which are really powerful. Getting 2 more crystal slots, as well as some family stats too. Magnus was done right before you quit, like 1.5 years ago. Another powerful resource to share with you is actually the history page of BDO. If you look here, this basically gives you all of the major updates in chronological order. So it's very, very useful. Gives you the exact date when it was just come out. So maybe you could look over that for the last, I don't know when you left, but maybe let's say a year and a half ago, 2024, you could be like, oh, Dosa, right? Dosa just came out, right? So it came out July 3rd, 2024, right? If you're wondering, you're asking about Dosa earlier, right? Nocturnal. So right now, Awakening Dosa is the more popular spec. Suck is still great. It's just like Awakening is more meta, right? No, Awakening is more meta than Succession. But if you like the Succession playstyle, it's still a really good spec, especially if you like the aesthetic too. For me, I always try to advise my viewers, like, hey, pick a class that you enjoy playstyle-wise and aesthetically, because then you'll enjoy the game more, instead of just trying to chase the meta all the time too. For me, for Woosa, I love her magical abilities. Magic has always been more of my appeal when playing a class, and I also love her aesthetics too in terms of her ability looks, and I've been maining her since she came out, even though she's not meta. I mean, I've gotten to 803 gear score thanks to her. So, and that's thanks to just her being such a fun class to play, right? It's just a class I enjoy. So I find that the people who find a class that they really resonate with tend to progress further than the people who just chase the meta. Does Discord saying they are equal after a patch? That's good to hear. Yeah, that's good to hear if their performance is about similar. I would still be more partial towards Awakening because of the utility. So Awakening Dosa has some amazing party utility that Succession Dosa does not have access to. It can provide the party with 10% DR, an HP recovery of 1000 HP whenever his water abilities proc, 5% special attack. What did they change their ignore res to? Because before he used to have ignore res on his metal attacks, but then they took it away, right? Like ignore res is gone, and so I don't know what that was replaced with. And then also max HP of 2000 whenever his earth abilities proc. So you have some nice like party oriented abilities to provide for your party. So that's why I'm more partial to Awakening, because of those utilities abilities. Oh, DP, that's nice. It's nice to see. Why are you calling me out? I think it's time that I come home to Buxa. I'm going out of tomorrow, so I'm waiting for more changes. Oh, where are you heading out to, Desync? Where are you going? Thank you for all the info. Of course, if you have any other questions, Nocturnal, I'm happy to help. What's your current gear right now, Nocturnal Horse? Have you... Oh, I forgot. There's one more. I'm sure you know about it since you've been playing for the last 1.5 years, right? Garmot.com? Right? I'm sure you know about Garmot.com. But it has a amazing resource for just guides, gear planners, timers, codes. Hopefully you've inputted all of your codes for free stuff. If you haven't, you can easily do that in game by just typing in redeem coupon code and then copy paste here and then grab it from your mailbox, you know? I'm heading to the beach in South Carolina, so excited to see some family. Let's go. The beach. I've never really been a big fan of the beach. It's hot. There's sand everywhere. If you get it up your butt, you're never getting it out. You know what I mean? Oh, so you get 30 DP now. Special attack 2%. And Norris. Wait. Wait, there's a 30 DP buff and a 20 DP buff? Z-Master? It says ignore all res 10% became 30 DP. And then elements generate earth to metal. Resistances 20 DP. Ignore all. So there's 2 DP buffs? I don't imagine they stack, right? You don't get like 30 plus 20, right? It would probably take the higher one, right? Currently waiting to get back into my account. Lost your OTP. Oh, you lost your OTP. I see. Oh, you're only like 260. I see. Have you spent a lot of investment on your account, Nocturnal Horse? Because it's actually not too bad for a new player to start if you're not so progressed with your old account. Because new players get 10 bill for free, for being a new player. So they get some really nice like starting stuff. And so if you haven't really been progressing too much your account, if you haven't spent too much, then it might be worth it to start a new account if you're not that progressed. But at the same time, I don't know if you have like some, you know, characters you want to keep, like names too. I know a lot of people care a lot about their names for some of their characters. So tent, yeah, tent 2 maids, that makes sense. But I actually had a viewer with the exact same situation as you, Nocturnal Horse. They lost their OTP because they had switched phones. They had like changed their phone. Is that what happened for you? Like you changed your phone because their OTP was tied to their old phone, and they got their account back the day after. Like I told them, hey, send a ticket. Usually they're very good about this stuff, and they got it back the next day. So try to double check your inbox or whatever for support tickets and stuff like that, and keep an eye out. Same thing for you. It was the phone situation. Oh man. Yeah, then they should be able to help you out, because the other viewer that I had, literally the exact same situation. They changed phones. They traded. What they did was they traded in their old phone for a new one when they had changed their phone plan or whatever, and they lost their their authenticator or whatever, and then they got their account back 1 day later, which was amazing. Just like butt plug, yeah. Yup. The butt plugs. Wait, you can take butt plugs out. You can't take the sand out. It's stuck in there forever. It looks like 2 different DP buffs. Oh, I see. So, does it stack or not? It's 2 different DP buffs. But usually it just takes the more powerful one, right? If you have a higher DP buff, wouldn't it like not stack? I don't think it stacks. Yeah, that's usually how the buffs work. Is if there's a stronger version of a buff, it usually doesn't stack. Unless it's add-ons. Add-ons are the only exception for the most part, right? Is that if you have a DP buff on add-on, it will stack with your own class. I remember having this, well, I don't think it was like an argument. It was like a very like passionate talk with one of my friends. His name was Alec. And a while back, I was telling Alec, "Oh my God, how come you don't have, you know, attack speed add-ons in your add-ons, right?" And then like we were typing in DMs. It was like, "Oh well, you know, I have the forward F and shy gives you 20% attack speed." And I was telling him, "Well, the add-on should stack with it because you can see the buff on it, right?" And I actually we went about like actually sending in a ticket to be like, "Hey, does the add-on for attack speed stack with self class buffs?" And then we did get a confirmation, and I was like, "Told you, Alec. Told you so." I told you. I was right. Do, 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 do. These Zekia attacks are really flashy. I notice. It's a little bit hard to see my own attacks. Luckily, I can see my cooldowns. I guess that's another advice I have for you guys is if you're having trouble knowing whether you've casted an ability or not, you can just look at your cooldown and be like, you know, if it's on cooldown, then it casted, right? Especially if it's a really fast animation. Alert, alert. Where's she at? Where's my demos? I thought she was wearing one. Do you know of any books with YouTube guides for specific spots? Maybe guides in the form of YouTube shorts? You can try with Gameroo, Desynced. I know that they post specific spots for both Sork and Awakening Woosa. I do also have a few in my, if you search for, in this playlist, Desynced, I do have a few combo guides for Golden Pig and Tungrad. However, Golden Pig and Tungrad have had some changes to their AP ratios, like their AP scaling, and so they are a little bit tankier now. So those combos might not work as well, but they can give you an idea of, you know, how the dynamic works for certain abilities if you haven't, you know, if you're still picking up on the class. But I do want to like update it in the future. But you can try those resources out for now. And again, with Gameroo 2, they have a few specific, I don't know if they post their combo, but I do know that they post specific grind spots for Awakening Woosa and Sork. I left her when Awakening Dosa came out a year ago. Oh. Well, Awakening Dosa is still a great class. Still a great class. There is a tag event though, so if you are trying out some new classes or want to get back with some classes, now is the perfect time to do so, actually. And of course, if you have any questions, like I'm here. Hi. Hello. I know a thing or two about Awakening Woosa. Someone's enhancing Ted Debarekas in my guild. Ooh. Are they going for a pen? We just found a millennial wild ginseng. Oh, sheesh. Let's go. Do you have one active yourself, Irikor? Because you could use it for yourself, you know? I usually have a buy order up so that I can always upkeep it permanently. Gives you a little bit of stats. I probably don't make the best use of it. I'm basically using it as 100 more HP. I pretty much don't use any of the other like functions like max energy and stuff like that. It's simply just for the HP. And I guess the resistances too. Is there a link to your combo? YouTube doesn't have commands like Twitch. I can link you it after. I can link you to after. If you're wondering what I'm using here at Orzakia, I don't have that posted. It's like a very, I'm kind of just making it up as I go for the most part. and just trying to figure out things. I'm still cooking is basically what I'm trying to say. I'm still cooking up the combo. But I can link you the combo list here. There you go. You need money? True. We all need money. That's a true statement. I need money. You could use that IRL as well. It's a true statement. Is there any wild ginsengs IRL? There is, right? There is actually wild ginsengs IRL. Maybe you can get $6 million from them. You got a treasure map piece yesterday? Oh sheesh. Which piece? Which piece, Irikor? Is there a way to get 300% without the comma buff? Yes. There's a few additional things you could do to get more base drop rate. One of the ways, it's really tedious, unspoken. If you press H, it opens your knowledge tab. And on the bottom right, you should see ecology points. And having higher ecology points gives you more base drop rate, up to 30%. So at 10,000 points, you get 30% drop rate. But again, it's really tedious. I did this a long time ago. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did it a long time ago, so I don't have to, deal with it anymore. But essentially, if you kill mobs, you can get like up to S rank, right? And each S rank gives you 10 points. And so as you can see, getting 10,000 points takes a hot minute. So I would say getting around 6,000 points is like pretty doable just naturally as you play. But then to get 10,000 points, you have to go out of your way, right? But you'll naturally get like 5,000 points as you just keep playing through the game and just hitting mobs, right? And so you naturally get 20%. Additionally, with the tent, unspoken, you can buy a 50 mil buff if you go to the tent. It's 50 mil silver, which before the inflation of silver, this used to be really expensive. Now it's kind of dirt cheap. Like 50 mil is dirt cheap nowadays, so you can get 50% more drop rate from this for the hour from your tent if you buy this. That's another 50% drop rate. And then events. Right now there's a 100% drop rate event, and so. Oh, unspoken. Did you go to Termian Beach? There's some event food there that you can buy. So there's event food that you can take into consideration. So this one gives you 20% drop rate. You get 20% drop rate from this food. So I should probably pick that up. Additionally, do you have the Wukong cloud? If you made a Wukong, you got this thing that gives you 10% more drop rate, but it's going to be deleted in like 2 weeks. But you might as well wear it for the next 2 weeks. But you get this from leveling up a Wukong, and there's usually always like level up rewards for new classes, etc., etc. So lots of ways to get drop rate. I think that's pretty much it off the top of my head. Hopefully that helps. Oh, gear and steer. Do you have a gear and steer crystal, unspoken? Because gear and steer gives you another 10% drop rate too. Girin. Girin. It looks like this. You do? Okay, perfect. Yeah. This gives you some drop rate as well. But yeah, if you're missing a little bit of drop rate, that might help too. Grinding at nighttime too. I think you get 20 or 30%, if I'm not mistaken. If it's nighttime in game, you get a little bit of extra drop rate too. And then ideally, if you are, I guess you're on season server, so you probably don't have Blessing of Morning, but Blessing of Morning gives you 20% drop rate that goes over the 300% cap. And so to get this, you need to defeat a black shrine boss on C7 or higher, Calamity 7 or higher. And whoever defeats it will give it for, we'll provide a 3-hour buff for the next 3 hours. Did I just say 3-hour buff for the next 3 hours? Ain't no way. But for the next 3 hours, you get a 20% drop rate buff for the server that whoever defeated it in. So it's nice to be on a populated server, because most people who are on populated servers, they will like pop the buff, just naturally, because they need to get their clear in for the week, etc., etc. And that buff is really strong because it goes over the cap, right? It's one of the few things that goes over the cap. Other things that go over the cap is Arsha, unspoken. So I don't know if you've looked into PvP, but the Arsha servers, so season PvP, I think season PvP gives drop rate, might not, but the Arsha servers, they provide 50% drop rate that go over the cap if you decide to grind in them. But at the same time, you are, it's free for all, right? So anyone can come and attack you. That's the caveat. And people like to go there to, get the extra loot, but also have some PvP on the side too. Can I ask you what you think of Draconia right now? I might not be the best person to ask. I've never really played Draconia, Velkin. I do know that it was toned down PvP-wise. So it's not like Giga OP anymore in PvP. And so a lot of people have moved on, but she used to be like super meta in PvP when she was in 2023, most of 2024. In PvE, she's always been more on the like less meta side for PvE as well. And she was mostly known for her PvP status, but since they had nerfed her, she's kind of gone below the spotlight. She's gone out of the spotlight. But if you like her playstyle and aesthetic, then try her out. She is one of the more high skill cap characters as well, because she has 2 stances in Awakening. She has Witch Blood stance and Dragon Blood stance, and so depending on which stance you're in, you will do a different ability with the same skill. And so there's a little bit of management with that, Woosa Succession, not in the both Woosa specs, not really in the meta right now, but I find Succession Woosa a really comfy class to play. If you're looking for a very straightforward, comfy class to play with amazing aesthetics, try out Succession Woosa. Awakening, on the other hand, is a lot less straightforward. There's a lot more nuance to her abilities. You'll have to do a little bit more thinking when pressing your abilities. In terms of performance between the two, I would say they still perform about the same. I've been hearing that a lot of people have been more partial to Awakening just because of the summon damage changes. But I haven't really noticed too big of a difference personally. I'm looking for a class that get me one shot and well female until Saber comes out. Or Witch. There you go. I'm sure if you been hanging around BDO for the last few months, Witch has been absolutely killing it. So that class will get the job done. How are you doing as well? I'm doing well, Looking tired? Oh, it just might be my cam. Because sometimes I move my cam and it's like, it can't see my face properly. So it might be like my eyes, like it's not like capturing my eyes. Don't worry, I'm okay, I mean, everybody's tired, right? Everybody's tired of life, but we keep going. We keep going on. We keep living. Can't wait for the next class. Yeah, you gotta be patient. Dude, we probably won't see anything until Calpheon, so maybe we might. Usually there's dev commentaries in between Calpheon balls and Hyda balls, so you might be able to see some teasers for the class, you know, during those development dev commentaries. I feel like sometimes I feel like sometimes I collide with the mobs. Sometimes I feel like I'm not going the full distance. It could be just in my head, but sometimes I feel like I'm not going full. I think what it is honestly the terrain. I think this terrain is like blocking me. Like when I do this, like I might get like there it is. See, I got like stuck. It's the terrain. That's why I'm like, hey, how come I'm not moving the correct distance? What the? Maybe I should try a different grind spot. The terrain. I feel like I need another crystal, a BSR crystal, because I'm overcapping a lot on BSR. But I am kind of, well, I'm not like barely over the cap, but I like to be like plenty over the cap. I guess once I get Sovereign offhand, it won't be an issue anymore. See, there it just didn't want to move me. And I'm thinking it's this freaking terrain. Maybe it's a combination of terrain and the mobs. Because I was here and it just didn't want me to move back, moving backwards. I could do Perilous Waltz instead and see if that works better. Does Buxa need a lot of crit rate or all of his max skills add-ons? A little bit. He needs a little bit of crit rate to just reach max. And how I'm going about getting the little bit of extra crit rate is the Reforged Stones. So for Buxa, her flowers have a base crit rate of 40%. And so in combination with base crit rate from your character, you get 18%, right, from having crit 5. And then that's 58%. And then you get 30% from add-ons, right? So that's 88%. And then you get 10% more from Reforged Stones. So you need like 10-15% more crit rate from other sources to just guarantee her flowers to have 100% crit rate. Otherwise, the rest of her awakening kit does have 100%, so you don't need too much on that. It's mostly her flowers that need just a little bit of crit rate. Her pre-awakening too gets a lot of advantage from having some crit rate as well, and so having that extra crit rate helps quite a bit. I think once Sovereign Offhand comes out, we'll get to, we'll be able to get that few extra crit from the Reforged Stone, and that should help out quite a bit. Witch and Shy kind of like that, but I was thinking of running crit rate Reforged Stone, then target opening is more worth than Swap Vicious if back attack heavy spawn. Yeah, right now I'm mostly using Vicious Shadows for my setup, which is only like 2% less crit damage than target openings, right? Because target openings gives 5%, right? So I'm just like thinking maybe the back attack is having more value because it's more total percentage, right? 9%. You get 9% total stats, special attack stats. And then the target opening is only 5%, so you get 5. So I feel like Vicious Shadows might be just more overall just like stat heavy, so Oh, is target opening 6%? But yeah, it's a little bit more stat heavy, right? Where are you usually grinding, Desynct? I also feel like maybe for Awakening Dosa or Awakening Woosa specifically, I feel like the back attack is a little bit more valuable because you actually have an ability called Blooming Death that hits from behind, from the front. Hits behind from the front, so you can pretty much almost guarantee the back attack on that ability at least. And maneuvering around her for back attacks is also really useful. Water, fire, earth, air. Have you seen the meme, Ice Watcher, where it's just like water, water, water? It's just water 4 times. Do you know that one? It was, it was, oh my god, it was. Kenya, hi. Hi, Kenya. You're heading off to bed, Iris? All right, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Iris. Water. 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 The Avatar music? Yes, it is I. It is playing right now. The Last Airbender. Such a good show. Leaves from the vine, falling so slow. What crystal combo you use right now? This is what I'm using. Actually, here we go. So I'm actually using a very particular setup with Asada belt. I don't know if you've looked into Asada belt, but it basically gives you, here, let me give you a screenshot. There you go. So without the Karazet belt, this is like, you know, you have one less Dawn
Water,
Crystal, but
Earth, fire,
oh,
air.
the four,
Long ago, the four nations lived
the
together
four
in harmony.
nations.
Then, everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Oh,
Only
no.
the Avatar, master of all four elements, could stop them. But when the world needed him most, he vanished. 100 years
I thought it was gonna
passed
be
and
the
my
meme
brother and
version.
I discovered the new Avatar,
I
an
see Watcher.
airbender named Jay. And although
Wait,
his
Jay?
airbending skills are great, he has a lot to learn before he's ready to save anyone. But I believe.
But
Jay
I
can
believe.
save the world.
Jay, what about Aang? Where's Aang? I kind of spent 120 bill worth of crons to get Pen Blackstar offhand. Am I dumb? That is, I mean, it's not dumb, Kenya, because you don't expect to, you know, get unlucky, but it would have been a more consistent, reliable decision to buy a Pen Blackstar, right? But who knows? You could have been lucky, right? So I don't think there's anything wrong with choosing two paths as long as you know what you're signing up for, right? So if you're enhancing, you're signing up for the chance to get unlucky. And so if you know what the consequences are, then it's not a dumb decision. And if you get unlucky, well, that's just how RNG works, right? So I don't think being unlucky is dumb, you know? It's just the way the life works. It's the way life works, guys. You get lucky, you get unlucky, and you move on. Alert! Alert! Okay, I realize it's kind of bad to leave stragglers because I noticed that the way the elites spawn is based on how many mobs you've killed. So let's say you need to kill like 50 mobs, right? If you leave one from a previous pack, right, then let's say you're at 49 mobs, you need one more mob. If you kill the one mob in the next pack, it like makes the rest of the mobs disappear. And then they have low HP next time, but like it makes the grind a little bit less even. So actually don't leave stragglers in Orzegia. It's annoying. You still have it? Hold on, let me kill this thing here. What do you have, Icy Watcher? Ain't no... Wait, why does little J look so mischievous? Why does little J look so mischievous? Let me save this. Let me save this on my Discord. Put it in screenshots and media. That's good. That's a good one. Okay, I just want to make some tea real quick. And so let me leave you guys. I think there might be a new Pistanity clip. Yes, there is. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water. Be right back.
Okay, big golem, big golem. Okay, 3, party, they get to Olun without shy. Ah, shoot. Ah, using wrong skill. Without shy, without shy. Bye-bye, Shy. Shy unemployed. Bye-bye.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, are you falling off? Oh no! You can climb up. Go, climb up. Use your little monkey skill, bro, the striker. Oh no, don't get kicked. I don't need to miss to you anymore. Oh my god, don't die, bro. Can you imagine how the striker you lose? Oh no, you're dead. Oh no, you're dead. No, don't run. What are you doing? Don't run. What are you running for? Hey. Ah! You fucking bitch.
After new PV revamp, let's try Orzakia. I'll try to stay like 5 seconds. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, you don't die. You don't die. Oh my gosh. Tavala TV spot. One more time. 1, 2, 3. No mouse movement. Bye-bye, Zerker.
Man, what you see before you is no mere meal. It's the cornerstone of gym culture. 200-gram chicken, 200-gram rice. There is no seasoning, no joy, only sustenance. The chicken, stripped of its dignity, boiled until it knows no texture but that of a sandal left in the sun.
Come on! Just be above average one time! Go to your home! Give me that go! Give me that go! Holy carried! Holy penis! That was carried as fuck.
That'd be really embarrassing for you to lose like this, right?
Ah, you fool.
And clip it and ship it, bitch.
What's the plan after patch tomorrow? You know? Drink bleach. Tie the rope. Yeah, I'm going in now. And I got Vt. Oh, bro.
Pig is open for 25 minutes, dude. No.
Choo-choo lane, I hear your whistle blowing loud. Choo-choo! Cha-cha-cha-cha, choo-choo train rolling.
Oh my god, that is so broken.
That was the tech I needed right there.
Awaken Nova. Yeah, but Awaken Nova is bad, by the way. Keep that in mind. Awaken Nova is a dead class Sock because they nerfed it. Or did they? But yeah, anyway, it's a dead bad class.
You know you're not playing meta, yeah? I'm not playing meta too, Wizard. Fully a meta class. Everyone playing Witch. Everyone playing Witch, and they're abusing Witch and Mystic, and they told me to play Witch and Mystic, but I never play, because I'm a meta main streamer. I only play Wizard.
If all you do is just play classes you don't really want to play just to chase efficiency, then you're actually fucking stupid. Because at that point, you might as well just pay money in the cash shop. At that point, you might as well just buy pearls, buy Gamba boxes in Gamba, because that's far more efficient than playing a meta grinding class. Remember, this is a video game. Play what you enjoy. Play the game. Don't let the game play you.
Why am I watching this? Nobody cares. Efficiency. This is what efficiency looks like. Efficiency. 4 pen attempts for 3,000 Kronstones. Okay, now I'm just printing money.
3, 2, 1. Grab field. Iframe. I don't think there's a gap, guys. Almost no gap or no gap.
Everybody dies so fast. You want to see this? Look at this damage. Look at this. Look at this shit. Run up. Look at this shit. Look at that. That guy took his entire HP bar. He has an evasion house buff on, by the way. Bro, can I start shade bounding again? Yeah, nice try, pal.
Oh, yikes.
Totally bolas.
Why do I do no fucking damage?
I'm grinding with XP crystal. That's this is BIS crystal after patch. Guys, this is new BDO's crystal, BIS crystal. Okay. There's a new BIS crystal preset. XP. Really? Not joking? Really? 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 I'm serious. I'm serious.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, Hugh!
You can use whom, but XP is a way better. I
Oh, is he
think.
using XP crystals? Oh yeah, I heard everybody was doing giga damage. Did they hot? I think they hotfixed it, right? So I heard everybody was doing giga damage to each other after patch. Dang, Corsair. Damage is it still bugged, or did they fix it with the maintenance that happened? They disabled every PvP stuff? Ain't no way. Not yet.
Am I fast? I feel a little faster. Oh, no, what the? Oh my god, what is this TP? What the? Oh, Wizard Space TP. Oh.
Not the spacebar. Yeah, I think if you hold spacebar after certain abilities, it does a TP, right? Like you don't have to press shift space. It's just spacebar after certain abilities. Oof. And it was like perfectly enough that he would just be right outside the circle too. That's unfortunate. Wow. Wow. Can I go to house from here? Surely. No. Unavailable in Elvia realm. Can I still go in from non-Elvia? I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Jay, people are saying use your seasonal tickets on pen, Kapusha earring, and necklace belt. I still have some exchanges left, but I cannot get pen earring because I have both pen ring. It's saying. But people are saying you get both. You only get one. Right? Because when you graduate, you get like a little certificate thingy, right? And so you can use that to get a pen accessory. Did you only have like one? You can eventually get everything if you do enough seasons, Kenya. Okay, let's take a break from Orzekia a bit. How do I get out of here? Can I use escape to get out? Get earring and ring. Maybe they're saying that those are the suggestions to get. Is that it's like earrings or the ring, you know? But I would go for the necklace, not the earring and ring. I would go for the necklace and the belt. You got necklace and belt? Yeah, then probably pick up the earring next, not the rings, because you can do Jatina for the rings. That's what I would do. Maybe for new players you can get to, can you? Like if it's like a brand new account. They've added so many catch-up mechanics that it's been hard to like catch up with the catch-up mechanics, if that makes sense. Because I'm never like experiencing the catch-up mechanics myself because I'm ahead of the game. But as far as I know, every season you get one certificate that you can exchange for a pen accessory or the Gorilla Star, which I do have here somewhere. Gorilla. This one. Which is really useful if you want to stay tanky in PvE. I cannot get both earring. Well, it's because of the certificate, right? So does it mention in the guide of whatever you're reading that it says you get 2 certificates from Fugar? Because if you get 1 certificate, you can only exchange once, right? Yeah, maybe it's a suggestion of like either or the belt or necklace. But Capucha accessories will eventually be replaced fairly soon, so I wouldn't like worry about it too much, especially since you already have the necklace and belt. So just pick up like the earring or something. I mean, either earring or ring is fine, since you already have the belt and necklace. Oh, you can all get both. Oh. Hi, Fresco. How are you? I mean, I'm at Fugar, so I guess I can see, right? Oh no, do I have an eyelash in my eye? Nope, we're fine. Oh yeah, looks like it's either or. Yeah, either or earring or ring for summer season. Ooh, I can get some free 100 stacks here. 300 stacks. Nice. Oh, that is not Soda Pop. I see, Watcher. That's your idol. That works. Your idol's good too, yeah. That is good as well. I was gonna do Pit of Undying and I was like, wait, it's a weekly now. What are the chances that we'll need Decius Fragment to upgrade our Decius artifact? Because I have 96 of these and I'm like, I mean, I'll hold on to them. I mean, they'll probably still be max price, right? I think you think it's gonna be a new item? Yeah, that's more likely to be the case. But like, what if, you know, Icy Watcher? What if? And so I don't want to like regret it after I sell it, you know? Because I already did that once. Like I was like, oh, I'm not gonna use a Dekia's lantern or Dekia's artifact in the future, and I'm like, oh, now I need some DR ones. Every seasonal exchange? Yeah, I mean, I've been playing the game for a while. And yeah. And before, the seasonals was actually free. Like every season it was actually based on seasons. Like you had to do seasons within a certain amount of time. That's why it was called seasons in the first place. Now it's like anytime. But before, you know, you actually had to do it. Oh, like January to March was the winter season. And then March to July was or March to June or something was the spring season. And then June to September was the summer season. And then et cetera, you know. So every 3 months, they essentially gave one out for free. And it's like fairly easy to... I don't know why they put it in a box, though. Like, why put the 100 stack in a box? Just give me the 100 stack, you know? You know what I mean? What the hell? So then they changed it to tickets that you can just do at any time, which I do think is a little bit better. Since, let's say, you're a brand new player and you just happen to start like in between seasons, you have to wait until the next season. For you. Okay, I want to change some add-ons here for Dark Seekers. It's for you. Dance. Yeah, it's nice that you can do it whenever you want. Okay, let's make some adjustments here. I feel like I don't need the back attack here anymore because I have back attack on Blooming Death now. In which case, should I have crit on this? Like crit rate? But it's nice having back attack on this because I'm usually getting a back attack with this.
Do we need calf raise for Edanuar Mars?
Technically yes. Yeah, Fresco, because you first need your you know, your Tet armors, and you need Caphras to make and upgrade your armor. Wait, why is this like low durability? What the heck? So most likely we're gonna need Caphras for Idania too. You're really liking it, Master Gifu? Let's go. Let's go. We love Awakening Woosa enjoyers. How is your AP there? Are you like really over the cap, Mr. Jifu? Because you could run in a Sada belt. See if that helps. Oh my god, Carolyn doesn't have a buff anymore, I forgot. I think I know what to put, guys. I should put crit rate on it. Oh yeah. So I should put crit damage and crit rate. Because I usually start with Blooming Death. Well, River's End. I usually start with River's End. And then this goes into that. And then I can get minus DP and something else here. Minus DP and what? Plus DP? Or maybe movement speed would be nice. Maybe down attack, just in case. In case there's like areas in the, you know. I don't imagine attack speed affect mobs, right? Maybe just movement speed and DP. Have you done the quest lines to play the music? Oh, the Marnie wave? I have, yes. Bum, bum, bum. I have. I have movement speed on this too. But it's also really nice to have recovery on Blooming Death too. I do really like having crit damage on this. Maybe I need another source of back attack. And maybe we could put back attack on this. But I'm not really back attacking with this. I'm more back attacking with Soul Shower. And so... Hey there, question with the new PVE changes. Does camo damage or demi-human damage let you bug past the calf? Nope. It does not, Blooming Boom. So my advice for you is actually, if you're wondering about Lightstones, because I think a lot of people are probably thinking about their Lightstone setup, right? Because a lot of people used to use demi-human and you know, camo damage, is go for percentage damage Lightstones. So right now, a popular one is Vicious Shadows, which gives you a total of 6% back attack and 3% crit damage. Another popular one is Target Openings. Target Openings give you 6% crit damage. And then there's also, I mean, Watch Your Back is like a little bit worse than Vicious Shadows because Watch Your Back is just 6% back attack damage. And then same thing with like Lightstones too. I don't know if you used to run like human damage Lightstones for human damage setups, but you can just replace it with like defensive stuff like Bitterness Crystals. All out attack is not good. If you are, usually you're over the cap, right? Blooming Boom. So it's not as good as Vicious Shadows in that case. Target Openings would be actually better than all out attack because all out attack gives you negative DP and has 1% less crit damage, right? All out attack is 5% crit damage, but Target Openings is 6%, I believe. And so it's a little bit worse in crit damage and makes you squishier overall, especially if you are, you know, over the cap, which most people are over the cap if you are grinding at this spot. But if you're not over the cap, then all out attack might be better for the extra AP, but that's up to your adjustment. You know, you need to make those adjustments. Your AOP is like 1300 with all out attack. Yeah, with Vicious Shadows, it's only Vicious Shadows is 14 AP and all out attack is 10 more AP. And so it's just like a little bit less AP. I don't know, where are you currently grinding? And so if you're over the cap, then Vicious Shadows might be better. But if you're under the cap, maybe all out attack is better for that 10 AP. So why do people choose Awakening Woosa over Succession? Succession Woosa is bad. It's not bad, the Geo. But Awakening Woosa, just not directly Awakening Woosa, but her flowers are summon damage, and they recently adjusted summon damage to scale properly with crit damage and, you know, various multiplicative buffs that you get from grind spots. And so the summon damage has been improved in that way. And so a lot of people are trying out Awakening Woosa, but if I had to say the performance, I would say they're still about the same performance. You'll probably still perform better with Succession if you're familiar with Succession, and then you'll perform better with Awakening if you're familiar with Awakening. I would say Succession is the more straightforward, easier playstyle to play. Awakening requires a little bit more thinking involved, especially when you are thinking about all of the nuanced things about the class. There's a lot of nuanced things. Have you tried Woosa before, Nagio? I don't know if am I pronouncing your name right? Ngio. I went to a bit of a dying today, not remembering it is a weekly now. Yes, it's a weekly now, Fresco. So you only need to go there once a week. Only once a week. Oh, it's Lipo. Hi, Lipo. I think this might be okay. The only thing I probably don't need is 2 movement speed. I have 2 movement speed add-ons, so I would probably replace this with something else. So it's like everything's so extra, you know? Everything is so extra. Like I don't need, should I put evasion or something? I don't know. Does evasion even help in PvE? Maybe. Maybe another DP minus, actually. Yes, that's it. Another DP minus. Because I only have 1 minus DP. But let's say I miss Bloomburst, I have Mark of the Moon as a backup, right? And then the HP recovery, again, is just extra. A lot of extra stuff. I could put minus DP on Soul Shower too, but it's nice having HP recovery on Soul Shower. And we have crit rate on this. I'm always using Bloom Deluge anyways, so that's fine. Plus DP is fine on this. This is spammable. I mean, if I miss this for movement speed, it's fine because it's not that important. So we save that like that. And then we'll update our add-ons. Okay. This is my updated add-ons. Command edit add-ons. Hey, JaykunV, I have Cavris level 9 boots. Should I make a torch shoes or just save up and buy them at Duo? How do you feel about RNG, Nelimborum? Because a lot of people hate RNG, so they just buy. So my question for you changes to if you like RNG, then enhance it. But if you don't like RNG, then buy it, you know? But I think both options are good. Like they're not, I don't think one is strictly better than the other because you could get lucky, right? That's the benefit of doing the RNG method, right? Of enhancing is that you could get lucky. You could get lucky. Okay, I'm thinking of a new set for okay, let me get rid of this set for Hex. I want to make a specific set for Dark Seekers. Dark Seekers. And I think what I want to change here is back attack crystals. Get the booty damage. Ass. Thanks you for getting everything. Of course, Kenya. No worries. If you have any other questions, feel free to stop by. Thanks for hanging out as always, Kenya. You've been what's your streak right now? You've been here every day for the past week or something, right? Thank you for watching. Moon. No. Moon. I think I can. Wait, can I hit 1490 AP, guys? With 4 BSR crystals like this? I think I can. If I'm like fully buffed up with demi-human. Right? If I put demi-human on this. I'm at 1472. And then I just need to replace these crystals with, I don't know, rebellious. Wait, where's my other? Oh, there it is. And then I have 5 crystals left. 1482. Which, you know, we will hit it. We will hit the cap. So let's just use some HP crystals. And I don't know, recovery. But this is also, oh, I don't need okay, yeah. I don't need resistances. That should be fine, because once I pop my elixirs, we should be over 1490. Right? Because, wait, Dark Seekers is 1490, right? Monsters don't even. I hit full Agris Essence like 4 times for duo on my gloves before hitting try, so my RNG is meh. Then you might want to you might want to buy it. Yeah, 1490 effective. What endgame spots can you reliably back attack? Debating between target openings and vicious shadows. Darkseekers for sure. Olins for sure. I kind of want to say Orzekia. The mobs are, you know, kind of predictable that if you are moving well enough, you are getting a lot of back attacks in. Okay, what other endgame spots are there? Trolls, probably. You can get a lot of back attack of trolls, probably. Although people kind of don't like trolls at the moment. But yeah, Orzekia, Olins for sure, Darkseekers for sure. Where else are people grinding at endgame? Dekia spots. Yeah, Dekia tower spots, probably not. Like, you know, like Ash Forest, probably not. You're not really getting back attacks at Ash Forest. You're not really getting back attacks at Kadris. You're not really getting back attacks at Crescents. Right? They're kind of just all over. Thornwood, also, you're not really getting back attacks. Oh, the Despair Crash. Yeah. Everyone's at Hex Sanctuary, too. Everyone's at Hex. Oh, now we can see the percentages too now. Guys. You can see the percentages. This is nice. What am I getting 12% down attack and 12% air from? Where is this from, guys? Where am I getting 12% air attack and 12% down attack from? What the helly? Oh, from my offhand, right? 10% all special attack. Yeah, right? But where am I getting 2% more special attack from? Quoi? Okay. Where am I getting this 2% from? I'm not getting air. I don't have air attack or down attack on these, right? Je ne sais pas. Gear and Seer? Oh, you're right. Gear and Seal gives 1%. Okay, where's the last percent then? Blooming Boon. Where would the last 1% be? If 10% is from my offhand and 1% is from the gear and steer, where am I getting the extra 1% air attack and down attack? Base? Does everybody have like 1% base? That's the only thing I can think of. Right? Is a skill passive? Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god, you're so smart, Blooming Boom. Wait, why am I autopathing? Where am I autopathing to? What the hell? You're right. You're so smart. You're so SMRT smart. HMDXL, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Smart. Yeah, that's right. Smart. Ah. Why would they put mobs here? Who would go here to grind the City of the Dead mobs on this slope? We hate slopes in BDO. We just want everything flat. Like your ass. Yeah, some art. Yeah, some art. Yeah. He grinded the hell out of that rotation. The City of the Dead rotation with the slope? There's no way. What? Why? Why did you pick the slope? Slopes are gross. Oh, you were an Arsha. Okay, that makes sense. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. PJ Paul, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're just about to do some Dark Seekers. We're going to try out Vicious Shadows here. Villa. Loot Scroll. Turn these. Do I need these at red? We'll just have them at red. Oh my god, I'm almost out of demi-human giraffes. By 20. So I want to put a lower buy order. Let's put 100 buy order on this. See if it fills. That's also my advice for you guys. If you guys need consumables, just buy a bit, you know, for the next little while. And then put a lower buy order, and then, you know, it might fill, and then you get it for cheaper, right? Because you don't need 100 now, right? But you might need like 10 or 20 now. And then put a buy order later. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because some people might need it now. Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Watch this, guys. Watch this. Huh. Huh. Ready? And... Huh. Is it gonna kill it? Do you think it'll kill it? Okay, okay, my 200%. It's killing it. It's killing it. It's OP, guys. Oh my god. It killed it. It worked. That's crazy. What do you recommend? Target openings are vicious. I am 13 AP buffed. Well, it depends on where you're grinding, right? Booming boom. Where are you gonna grind? If you're grinding a Dark Seekers, Vicious Shadows. If you're grinding like a Dekia tower spot where, you know, you are probably not getting as much back attacks, then target openings. Oh, I'd use my blooming. I shouldn't use my blooming death at the end because it might not be back up for the next pack. But holy moly, we are booty blasting these guys. Dude, the River's End hits so hard with the Booty Blast. I'm gonna try a different combo where I use Mark of the Moon. I'm gonna see. Wait, can I use a flower? I'm gonna try this. Okay, that did not work as well. That did not work as well. Well, they turned right away, so. I'm having a hard time like not using my River's End because then it might not be up for the next pack. Well, it's up, but I basically had to wait. I need to think of a combo that finishes off those mobs without having to use my River's End. If I change the lightstone on my main, does it reflect on the tag? No, it does not. My advice for you, Blooming Boom, is don't tag anything except your weapons. It might be annoying to change it every time you want to swap, but I just have it much more. I have it so much more flexible if I just only tag my weapons and have everything just mated over, because I can just mate over all the other stuff, right? And so I've had viewers tell me before that they had accidentally slotted in stuff in their tagged artifact and couldn't take it out, like a strike. Like they literally were changing some lightstones and they didn't realize that they were slotting something to put in a strike lightstone in their tagged Kabuas. And so you might prevent yourself from that kind of situation if you accidentally forget that it's a tagged Kabua, you know? So I recommend just tagging your weapons so that you never run into that issue, but also be more flexible. Because let's say you want to use it on, like, I don't know, an alt or something, you know? Like all your accessories and armor on an alt that's not tagged, right? Then you have that option too. Can you throw gear in tent? I believe so, but I don't know if you can fit everything. Because some of the gear is kind of heavy, right? How much can you shove in your tent? Do you not have any maids? Do you not have many maids, Boom? What 14 storage maids? Okay, I mean, that should be enough to mate everything in. In case PvP strikes. Ah. PvP. Do you grind an Archer a lot? Buy myself flowers. Okay, I think I can just fully cast Mark of the Moon there. Can I be better? Can I be better? Yeah, I think the flower is not too good there. It's a little bit slow. I think I'll still skip the flower. Because you don't really reliably get back attacks or anything with the flower. So we'll just skip the flower for now. Johnny P Top, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We're just doing some Dark Seekers. You got 0 blood oaths in the hour? Yeah, usually from what I heard, the direct pity peas is a little bit lower drop rate than Atanis. But again, you do have the chance to just get the full piece there too. That's kind of like the caveat. Nice stream, by the way. Very chill. Thank you. Are you also another BD? How have you been feeling about this patch, Johnny? Am I saying your name right? Is it Joni? Or is it Johnny? Johnny with an I. I made a combo there. Once you have 100%, you can clear them very fast, but hold on doing Orzeka. What do you mean hold on doing Orzeka? Woosa, well, I do feel stronger with the AP buffs at endgame spots like Orzekia and Darkseekers. But I don't know if that's the result of the summon damage changes or just getting more AP in general. I mean, for the most part, I'm not really using too many flowers here. I'm just using my direct damage skills instead of my flowers. So I'm kind of leaning more towards, you know, we got stronger just because we got more AP rather than, you know, rather than the summon damages being the impact. Summon damage deals more damage with Z now. Have you tried Ash Forest with Woosa? I have, yes. I did a lot of testing yesterday, Johnny. And if you're wondering for Ash Forest 2, I didn't test like Ash Forest 1 or regular Ash Forest, but Ash Forest 2, I did 15,000 trash in 1 hour with level 2 no Agris. And it was really nice because I'm sure you've noticed with this patch, because we can run defensive crystals now, because we, you know, if you're going over the cap, you might as well run defensive crystals. You feel extremely tanky in those spots. Because before in Decky Ash Forest, I would be kind of, you know, clenching my butt whenever I'm grinding there, right? But with the extra defensive stuff, right, that we can run now, it's like really chill. It's really nice. Oh, maybe that works better. Nether Strike. Full cast Nether Strike. We can try that. That feels pretty good. Do you know the mechanics for Dekia Cyclops? I do, yes. So when Dekia, when the Cyclops spawns, you know, back attack it as per usual. However, when the Cyclops is trying to use his laser beam, you actually want to front attack him during his laser beam attack. He also has a roar. I try to iframe the roar. The roar does a lot of damage, but when he's using his laser beam, hit him in the front and it will damage his eye, and then you actually stun him for a bit. However, when he gets to about 15% HP, he will guarantee do this roar attack. However, if you DPS him hard enough, you can kill him before the roar. But if his roar goes off, it's really deadly. I don't know if you're still pretty tanky like after the patch changes, but before the patch changes, that roar, like, no, it didn't matter if you were like full, you know, geared, if you were capped, you were going to die from that roar if you took damage from that roar. So you just wanted to iframe it for the most part. But yeah, those are the main factors. After you kill a Cyclops, gargoyles will spawn for like a few minutes and you just AoE them down and then it repeats. So attack the Cyclops, avoid the roars, hit him in the eye if he uses eye beam attack, and that's it. I should be using my saddle belt more because I keep forgetting about it. You want to tag Waiting Wizard for real? Well, there's a tag event. There is a tag event, so this would be the perfect time to try it out. It is a little bit less straightforward than some of the other classes, I would say. So if you don't perform well, it's because it's more like, it's not as straightforward as Awakening Witch, right? You just press buttons on Awakening Witch and things die. But with this class, it helps to know all like the nuanced things that you can do. I like this one. Maybe I could do that. I just mid-cancel Soul Shower into Nether Blast. I mean, Nether Strike does do a little bit more damage now, so I could go into that as well. Do you have any combo guides by chance? Yes, I do, Tony. Try learning the basic combo from this setup. So the basic combo teaches you the structure of kind of how you want to go about playing the class. So the structure is plant your flowers, right? Plant your flowers, set up AP buff, and then direct damage, right? And then repeat. Just repeat. Plant flowers, AP buff and DP buff, DP minus buff, and just direct damage. That's kind of like the combat flow. So from there, you can learn more variations. So here I'm kind of like doing a half flower combo just to get more back attack, right? And I'm using the AP buff mid transition. So the AP buff for Awakening Woosa is on F, the Nether Strike, which is a forward movement. So I kind of use that like mid transition to other attacks, right? I'm just like, it's a movement skill basically. You can use it as a combat ability as well, but I just mostly use it as a movement skill. I have an in-depth guide as well, Johnny, but it is, I have to warn you, it is one of the more lengthy guides. And so if you're just looking for something basic, just follow the combo guide for now. But if you want to learn more in-depth and take it further, then you can look at my more in-depth guide. And if you don't want to listen to the lengthy guide, just watch like the first minute, because I loved editing that. The first minute was awesome. That one I had so much fun editing. I love editing. Oh, did you see that, guys? Maybe I can just long range them. Because it didn't seem to, you know, it did not seem to aggro them from long range. So maybe I could do that. You see that? So if I long range like this and then go to the pack, if it spawns, please spawn. Ain't no way it didn't spawn yet. No Hex. I find Hex a little bit boring, Isako. But abuse it for now. Abuse Hex for now. But I find Hex a little bit boring. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to use my saddle belt. Frick, use a saddle belt. Go. You also PvP with Awakening Woosa a little bit. If you check out my YouTube channel, Johnny, exclamation mark YouTube, there you go. You can search for Guild League. There's like a little search bar at the top whenever you're looking at people's videos, right? Just search for like Guild League or Node Wars or AOS. I have an AOS playlist, and it's not like super high elo stuff. I just do PvP for fun here and there, so I don't really get too serious into it. But you can get a good idea of the dynamic of the class in PvP by watching those videos. Again, nothing too crazy, like T1, T2 Node Wars, low elo Guild League seasons, low elo Awakening Woosa seasons, so... But hopefully it gives you some better insight into the class. Do you have skill rotation and add-ons for Succession Woosa? I do have a basic one that I follow. So this is the add-on that I use for Succession Woosa, and then this is the combo I usually follow. Pring Ditto. And it's basically a variation of Looney Storm's combo for Succession Woosa. Hi, are the trash loot numbers in Garmoth real? In Garmoth, I will say that a lot of people like to add a little bit extra to their to their numbers just to like show off a bit. And so I wouldn't really focus on the Garmoth numbers. You can get an idea from Garmoth, but I would advise just focusing on your own numbers. That's the most important numbers that you want to focus on. Kick is if you can see your numbers improve, that means you're getting better as a player, right? Again, you can get an idea of how the numbers are in Garmoth. If I had to make another suggestion, the best thing to do is look at a video, especially if you can find a video that plays the same class as you, and then that would be very accurate, right, to the performance of a class. If you look at a video of somebody playing that class at that grind spot that you're looking at, because then you can't really fudge the numbers in that way, right? So that would be the next best thing to go to, or probably the better thing to go for over Garmoth numbers, you know? Because again, a lot of people in Garmoth, they tend to, you know, show off a bit. Before P update, people 34k now after update they're pulling 50k. It is a little bit faster. Yes, Kick. It is a little bit faster with if you're looking at Darkseekers. For those higher numbers, you do kind of rely on getting the tides. And so if you're lucky with like 2 or 3 tides, you can easily pull over 400k with 2 or 3 tides. If you're still casually grinding and you don't get any tides, it's still closer to 35 to 40k. But with tides, it's more like 40 to 50k, and if you get really lucky with tides and you're in meta class, then 50k is reasonable, or like realistic. Like I've seen it before. I've seen people pull 50k plus before on videos, thanks to, you know, being in meta class and tides, you know. Are we talking about Crescent Shrine? Oh, I don't really know much about Crescent Shrine. I think I grinded there like for 2 hours, and then I went back to Darkseekers. Went back to doing endgame stuff. Not to say that, you know, Crescents is not endgame stuff, but you know, I kind of had like better places to grind. Mon feels bad at the moment, really. Are you playing Succession or Awakening? I think most people stick with Succession, right, for grinding, and then Awakening is more like the PvP one. Well, if you're planning to try out a new class, now would be the perfect time because the tag event is 1 fuel right now, so. You know. I agree with Jay. To be honest, I realized I want to use DK Succession. I always watched Lewis' video, how he manages those skills, throws them in certain situations. Now my DK performance is better and trash is improving. Yes. Literally watching and learning, right? Watching and learning is really good for in BDO. Because Garmoth can only tell you so much, right? It just tells you the numbers. But if you can literally watch somebody play, you'll be like, oh, I didn't realize you could use this ability in this kind of situation or this way, right? You learn so much. I think that's the wrong spot. Hi Super Saiyan, what's up? We're just grinding some Dark Seekers. I had set up some more back attack oriented abilities or setups, and it is feeling really good with a lot of back attack here. I need to be a little bit closer to those crescents whenever they, or these mobs whenever they spawn, so they don't turn their back. Any requests on Dosa streamer besides Choice? ADVgg. You're talking about recommendations, right? Isako, yes. Let me give them a shout out. ADVgg. He has a YouTube channel as well. Isako. Wait, it's / shout out. Oh my god. And so they have a YouTube channel that where you can learn guides on awakening Dosa. See if I can do this as a variation of the flower combo. That's okay, I guess. I'm still more partial to skipping the flowers. But it actually might be better, actually. Interesting. Maybe we'll use combos. Maybe we'll use the flowers. That felt pretty good. But maybe that only works if I have Z buff. Okay, okay. Maybe I need to rely on my flowers more. Ten Gem of Voids. Oh. I'm in the wrong spot? What do you mean? For Darkseekers? Oh my god, it was me. Why is the boom? Is the vine boom like really loud on your guys' end too? Because for me, it's actually so loud. It's actually so loud. I need to turn it down. Jesus Christ. You almost shit yourself. It's hella loud. Okay, I need to turn it down. I don't remember it being that loud. Yeah, same. Same. Let me change it. Let me change it. I think you should keep it. Okay, Vine Boom. It's already at 10%. There's no way. What? Oh, it's at 75 actually. Hold on. Let's turn it down to 40 from 75. Save. Is that one loud? Is sus loud? So let me know if I need to turn down things. Some kind of love, some type of love.
Catfish Pog?
Dude, is that thing is a flashbang? Oh, like his redeem? That's funny. The bot. Okay, I'm really liking the flower setup here. The variation that I have at Dark Seekers. And then now I know how to finish off these packs. Nice. That was pretty fast, right? That was 0 Z buff. That was a non-Z buff pack. Can't stop. Loneliness. But I have to be lucky that they don't turn right away. Because if they turn right away, I gotta like switch it up. I gotta go Blooming Death right away. Definitely when you have Z buff, it's so powerful. Did you get an Asada belt yet, Icy Watcher? Oh my god. Z buff feels so good on Awakening Woosa. Because the AP is useless, right? For Woosa, but the hack speed is so good. The loneliness. Oh, I just put them in the wrong spot. Unfortunately. My combo is Bloom Deluge, Bloom Burst, E, Life Lure E, Soul Shower. At this point, they will turn towards and then use Blooming Death. Okay, okay. Let me try that. Okay, so Bloom Deluge, Bloom Burst, E, Life Lure, E. Oh, Soul Shower? Oh, I messed up. But I get the idea. Life Lure into River's End, right? But I feel like if they turn right away, the river's end kind of gets wasted a bit. But I get the idea. Because if you hit the river's end right, it like, oh my god, it hurts. It's so good. If you get the right angle for it. Okay, let me try again. So... Oh, I messed up again. Frick, I messed up. I keep forgetting to press E after. Well, I was trying to press E, and then I pressed WE on instinct instead of E. Okay, let me try again. Okay. Okay, they turn around, and then the flower explodes. Okay. Are you below the AP cap, Ice Watcher? If you want to guarantee Soul Shower fully hit, then you don't use E first. Use Soul Shower after. Guarantee Soul Shower. I'm about to craft Decky Lantern level 2. I was wondering if you need, if you can craft it with a Wonder. I have not tried. I'm not sure. I mean, you could try. You could test it. Leave it at like under 300 durability, but I just like crafted it. I didn't really pay attention to the lantern durability. That is a very specific question. Yeah. Guarantee Soul Shower to fully hit after. Don't use E first. So Bloom Deluge, Bloom Burst, and then Life Lure, right? And then Life Lure, and then E, and then do this. Did I do it right? Yeah? Okay, so Bloom Burst, Life Lure, and that. And then SE. The Z-buff is really fast. Okay. We'll practice that. Okay, okay. I mean, that finished him off when they turned around. Oh, Tide, let's go. You're switching now to Suck? Oh, did you want me to try out Suck? I can try Suck. Yeah, you can go. We can try some Suck here at Dark Seekers. You have more AP, so I don't think you need the combo. Well, the more AP doesn't really matter, Ice Watcher, right? Because the AP cap is a 1490. So if I have 1563 AP, that's literally like 5 AP. That's less than 5 AP, right? So we should literally be at the same power level for the most part. Right, right. Hi, Princess Bowser. What crystal are you using? I'm using a very particular setup with Dawn, BSR Dawn crystals. So it's very specific. Here, I can give you a screenshot, but you probably don't want to run 4 Dawn, you know, 4 Dawn BSR crystals. Well, maybe you do if you want to have some fun. Do you know what fun is by chance? You're stuck in Orzekia? You don't know the way back? Is he watching? Well, someone's calling. Who's calling? It's your second time there? Well, good luck. Okay, do you know how to navigate a maze, Icy Watcher? Here's how you guys navigate a maze if you're stuck in a maze in real life, is you do the right-hand wall method. If you follow the right-hand wall or left-hand wall, you will never be in the same position unless you are in an island, right? If you're like in a post, like if you run your hand over a pillar, right, you go to the same spot. But if there's no pillar, then you'll always go, like, never be at the same spot. Does that make sense? So just follow the right-hand wall until you get out. Oh my god, it's time. You guys ready? Oh my god, get him. Wow. Okay, okay, let me practice the combo. Okay, like this. And then they turn around. Okay, it does kill them. I mean, we'll try to kill them before they turn. But you can't always guarantee that they don't turn right away. I messed up. I'm just doing a basic combo now. I mean, it still kills them. It still kills them. I think the biggest difference too, Ice Watcher, is you probably have add-ons on like Bloom Burst and Bloom Deluge, more particular to having it like have attack speed. Because I have attack speed on Blooming Death. That's why I always start with River's End, right? And so when I do your combo, I don't have my attack speed until I do River's End after Life Lure. Like after I do this, I don't have the attack speed add-on. So it might be a little bit overall worse because of my add-on setup. You know what I mean? You got out? Let's go. Oh my god, I haven't checked my YouTube chat in a while. Surely nobody messaged me, right? I think we're fine. I don't think anybody was there. I guess you can guarantee them turning their back if you go a little bit farther away. Now that I notice. You can guarantee their back if you stand a little bit of ways away. How do we extract Reforged Stones? You can't. You just gotta replace it, Kringdito. If you try to add Reforged Stones, there's like a little button you can click, and you just have to replace it, so you can't dig it out. What's broken now? I feel like most of the people who are broken are still broken. I feel like. But I haven't really kept up with the other classes, Armathons. But I feel like the people who are, you know, the classes who are broken are still gonna retain their spot as really strong classes. I heard Game is broken. So do you know what happened with the AP scaling, Armatox? Essentially, they had changed the AP scaling for less spots, and you cannot overcap on AP anymore. And so that made certain spots a little bit more tanky, it's particularly in the lower end spots. However, in the higher end spots, you feel really powerful. Like in Dark Seekers, like I clear a little bit faster in Dark Seekers. In Orzekia, I can kill them like 20% faster. But I am like, you know, end game gear. And so if you were like end game gear, you were more impacted positively by the change. But if you're not end game gear, you were impacted a little bit more negatively with the change. So I think that's why people are saying it's broken, or like the game broke because of that big change. But I'm sure if, you know, the concerns are vocal enough that they might make some adjustments. But that is the current state at the moment, is that if you're an end game player, you're eating good. But if you're not an end game player, get more gear. You know what I mean? People still use back attack. I'm using back attack here specifically, Armatox. So I'm running back attack crystals, and I'm using something called Vicious Shadows for more back attack. Oh! Oh my god. Easy game, guys. Easy game, easy life. $5 bill, guys. $5 bill for free. Easy. Streamer RNG. Who is the stupid little anime girl in the in that freaking little post? Bum, 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 bum. I feel like the Darkseeker mobs have the same mechanic as Jade Starlight, where if you kill them, it like does AoE around it. You just don't see like an AoE effect. You know what I mean? Because you know, like in Jade Starlight, if you kill the mobs, it like chain kills things around it. And I'm pretty sure the Darkseekers is the same mechanic, but just visually different, you know? Okay, I'm really liking the variation of the flower attacks that I have here. Just starting off with literally Life Lure. Before I would not do that, but maybe because of the Z buff, my Life Lure is doing giga damage now. And yeah, definitely a Asada belt. I love this Asada belt so much. Asada belt, go. Oh my god, my soul shower's on cooldown. Ain't no way. That's fine. 20k Agris and DSR in 30 minutes? Did they reduce the efficiency of Agris in Darkseekers? Or were you like clearing really fast? Were you just giga gaming? 30k in 30 minutes. So you're making 60k an hour? Sheesh. Did you get like giga tides or something? You got 5 tides in 30 minutes? I mean, so I don't think it's the Agris's fault. I think we figured out that it's not the Agris's fault. It's the tide's fault. Because I don't remember seeing anything about Darkseekers change for Agris efficiency, right? It's supposed to be the same, right? Show only shift R&B damage, flower damage. I can. Okay. Okay. So it's like, let's see. It's about maybe 5 or 10% of the HP. Not bad. I mean, it's a really fast animation technically, right? So that's pretty good for the really fast animation. What can outcome? Did you start Marnie? I did, yes. I did try Marnie. It's very good, but I found it a little bit boring. And you can only really do it in the Marnie realm, right? You can't do like the same numbers outside Marnie realm. At the same time, I haven't really tried outside Hex Marnie. But that's another thing that's a little bit annoying, is that you gotta wait an hour before you could do the Marnie realm again. So I was like, oh, let's just go back to Darkseekers. Crescents? I have not been to Crescents. Should we try Crescents? Should we do some Crescents? Maybe we can try some Crescents. It's a little bit far away. Is anybody over there? Anybody over there I can telescope to? But Your Nagas? That's kind of close. That's kind of close, yeah. But you'd have to go out of seasons. I don't want you to like have a cooldown. Is this BDO? It is Bokung. Yep. This is Black Desert Online. I was a little bit far away there. He started walking. Hey, I have a fast question. Yes, go fast. Go. What's your question? Do Ash Forest mobs still have knockdown? Yes, they can still knock you down. However, the AP caps make it very easy to build defensively. And so even if you get knocked down, you're not really that much in danger anymore. And so I did Ash Forest yesterday. I was clearing about the same. You're still making about 15k per hour with the level 2 no Agris, but you're significantly tankier with the additional defensive crystals. 3, 2, 1 times out. That's a good one. But I mean, might as well just run some knockdown crystals anyways. Just it's like really, you know, quality of life to just not get CC'd, right? So. What's your combination? So I've been doing shift RMB RMB. I can write it down. Oh my god, hold on. Let me write it down. Dark Seekers combo. We can make it into a command as well. Okay. I've been doing shift RMB into RMB into E into forward RMB forward RMB into RMB. Oh my god, I can't type, guys. Don't look at my typing skills. If you do, I hate you. Oh my god, help. WE. Actually, let me do WE down here. Oh my god, I can't type. Shift LMB. Oh, frick. Stop looking at my typing. Read. Into E. And then
they ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. But you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
This is Dark Seekers. Retreat. Okay. There we go. We did it. We did it. Oh, wait. Why is my... Okay, here's the comment. Why is my throwables not working? It was working earlier. There. See? Yeah, I don't know why it didn't work. It was working earlier. Hi, Leaf. How are you? Let me look into it. It like unconnected. Wait. It unconnected from my YouTube studio. Okay, I'm gonna use the power of turning it off and then turning it back on. Do you guys think it'll work? I feel like it'll work. You wasted 2,500 points. We haven't turned it back on yet. Please. We haven't turned it back on yet. We're gonna change the hot dogs again. I still haven't fixed the hot dog issue. The behind the scenes. There. Did you just get home from work, Lisan? Oh, crystals. Yes. So I'm using a very particular crystal setup that you might want to adjust because it has 4 Dawn crystals, BSR Dawn crystals. Thank you for the refund, Wispy. Thank you. So adjust accordingly. I mean, just for the most part, it's kind of easy doing the crystals because you just get enough AP that you're over the AP cap and then just run defensive stuff. So you might notice I'm running absorption crystal randomly, HP crystals, bitterness crystals. Okay, nice. They didn't turn around. Yeah, if they don't turn around, you can kill them without blooming death. That's awesome. I see you're testing spots. What spot do you think is good for 1250 AP now, other than Hex? I was gonna say Hex. Yeah, I was gonna say Hex. I think Thornwood. People have said that Thornwood is still pretty good. What's the AP cap on Thornwood? Thornwood. 1180. There, that's where you should be at, I guess. But I mean, take advantage of Hex for now, right? So. But yeah, I have heard Thornwood is still pretty good. Wait, check the combo. You wrote the WRB was already used. No, it isn't. Oh, no, it isn't. What do you mean? Shift RMB, Soch on field. Oh, you probably lock Soch on field. I see what you're a Soch on field hater. I'm a Soch on field enjoyer, okay? I enjoy Soch on field. You have it locked? Yeah, you're a Soch on field hater. I love Soch on field. See, Soch on field power. Oh, those add-ons probably. I haven't really cooked up PvP add-ons yet. Fever ass. Your name's not your name being Fever ass. Yeah, I haven't cooked up any PvP add-ons yet. So those are old ones. I mean, you can still use the old ones and just replace the human damage with something, I guess. Bitterness crystals over whom's? I think so. Yeah, Khalees. So, if you look at the total amount of DR you're getting from bitterness, you get 26 DR, right? But if you look at the 4 set whom's, you get 3 times 4 is 12 plus 10 is 22. So it's 22 DR versus 26. Additionally, you get access to HP crystals because you're only running 2 of these, right? And this gives you 1700 HP. But if you do the whom's, you only get 75 times 4 is 300 plus another 300 from the 4 set is 600. So it's a difference of 1100 HP. So you get more DR and more HP from running 2 bitterness, 2 HP crystals over 4 whom's, right? The biggest difference probably would be the all resistance, right? Because accuracy and evasion doesn't matter for the most part. So you would be getting 7% all resistance in trading of 1100 HP and 4 DR, you know? So I think 2 bitterness and 2 HP crystals is the superior play personally. Unless you really want that 7% resistances, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And as far as I know, there's no like DR cap, right, for spots. Like the more DR you are, the tankier you are, the tankier you are. Super tank. Same thing with my Node War add-ons, Feveras. I have not cooked up, but I mean, just replace the human damage add-ons with something else, right? Oh my god, that guy just exploded. Did you see that? He died during Soul Shower. That's crazy. He didn't even die during Soul Shock. He died during Soul Shower. Oh no, they turned around right away. No. Okay, if they turn around right away, we just rely on blooming death. But if they don't turn around, you're happy. But if they turn around, you're sad. But if they turn around, you're happy. I assume you changed that though at spots like yeah. I mean, Deki Ash would be more like sustained DPS, right? Because Deki Ash is a very different dynamic than Darkseekers. I mean, you could still use the combo. I mean, you could still just repeat the same thing, you know? Wait, the combo actually sustains itself. Wait, even with Z buff. Wait, look, I have Z buff right now. So if I do shift RMB, RMB, E into forward RMB, RMB, forward E, shift LMB, and then I do SE, and then shift E, and then this. Oh wait, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that last E. But I think you can sustain it infinitely. It might be a random infinite combo that I just made up. Yeah, I think it sustains itself. Yeah, it's back up. Oh my god. It's back. It's a random infinite combo. Oh my god. We're eating, yeah. It's we just made a random infinite combo at Dark Seekers. That's crazy. Usually you have to go particular, right? You have to do something particular for infinite combo, but this one, it works. It works. Oh, let me change this to shift E into repeat. And then I can do, we can clip it. We can clip it too. Do you have any problems with loots in DSR, like your pets are not looting enough? Not that I've noticed, Extreme Carry. I only do 2-packs. I'm a 2-pack enjoyer. A 2-pack. I'm a 2-pack enjoyer because I stop to like do shit all the time. Like I'm not grinding efficiently when I'm like streaming. So the 2-packs is enough. But if you're 3-packs, maybe you might run into issues, but I'm a 2-pack enjoyer. Yes, I love how this combo, that was, again, non-Z buff. Non-Z buff, if they don't turn around, you kill them before Blooming Death, which is so good. I probably don't even need E buff, right? I guess it gives me crit rate, but like, okay, he didn't turn around. He dies before. No, he didn't. Just kidding. Maybe I was in the right position. I don't think I got the best back attacks there. Okay, do we kill this straggler? We kill him. Okay, let's try again. Oh, that's him. Okay, don't turn around, don't turn around. He turned around. But that's okay, we rely on SC. I run into issues when I get tide events. They kaboom, yeah, they do. Do you just continue to the next pack when you have a tide, or just stay for the tide, Extreme Carry? Because I usually just stay. I'm lazy. I'm thinking maybe we try Nether Blast variation. Let's try Nether Blast variation. Okay, let's see if we can try this Nether Blast variation. I mean, he died before Soul Shock with the Nether Blast variation. Ooh, maybe that's better. Maybe that's better if I do Nether Blast variation. Okay, let's try again. Let's wait for the mobs. If you're wondering why I'm like dashing forward, it's because I'm in PVE iframe. If you guys didn't know, if you're in PVE iframe, the mobs are like, you're invisible until you're ready to attack. Oh, I don't have my Z buff anymore. Oh, it took too long. And they turned around right away. Ree! It's fine. At some point, so the point for more trash loot is simple. You clear the 2 guys after you kill the smallies. Then when you kill the smallies, just move to the next pack. You don't wait for full events. Okay, so never wait for full events. Never wait for full events. Well, what if you're lazy? Then you wait for full events. Real and true. Hi, Solacim. Fellow rat. I'm not a rat. I'm not a rat. You're a rat. Oh my god, not the XDDs. No, Icy Watcher, no. Please spawn. Okay. I was like, did I waste my flowers? No, they just they calculated, guys. Calculated. They still turned around quickly. Whee! Butters. Do you guys think my 100%, my 200% is back up? Do you think it's been 30 minutes? I wish I could freaking... I wish I could use it every time it's up. It's so fun to use. It's so fun to use. Did you update the commands with add-ons and crystals? Did I? I don't remember. Did I? Let's see. Add-ons? Do they match up now? Yes. I added, yes. Okay, yeah, this is what I'm going to use generically. These are my generic add-ons. And then crystals. I mean, crystals, it's like very specific to each spot because I'm going to change crystals each time if I go to a different spot. So maybe I just turn this into Dark Seeker crystals, you know? But then the crystals won't work for other people because they don't have as much gear as I do. So it's kind of a little bit awkward, you know what I mean? Because the play of crystals is you get enough crystals so you get the cap, right? You hit the cap and then you just run defensive stuff, right? That's the play. So it's a little bit awkward making a crystal command. Maybe people can just ask me. Okay, guys, you ready? Surely. Yes, it's a backup. Here we go. Go, go, go. 200%. Cinema. Oh my god. Beautiful. What is your 200% as a ninja? Wait, you're not a ninja anymore. You're a Megumin. And you get to summon little Foxy, right? Aren't you a Megumin now? Awakening Megu? Isan? I hate you. What's worth more? 2 Dekia to Ash or Golden Pig? Open Golden Pig. I haven't really looked at the numbers, BD Idol. Not too sure. And I don't want to give you like an answer that I don't know, so what have other people been saying? For the people who have done open Golden Pig Cave. I mean, I did do open Golden Pig Cave the other night, and it was like it didn't feel as good. It didn't feel as good. But if you get the jackpot, I mean, you know, jackpot. But open Golden Pig Cave did not feel as good. They were a little bit tankier. Have you had a chance to try it? BD Lemon Cake? Dude, I initially read your name as Beetlemon. I was like, Beetlemon Cake? Monka. But it's BD Lemon Cake, lol. Did you try Dokkaebi? I have. I hate it. I hate freaking playing golf. You're playing golf. Have you tried it? If you know, if you understand what I mean by you're playing golf, then if you know, you know. But I hate playing golf is all I'm gonna say about freaking Dokkaebi Forest. You're currently there, then you know. If you know, do you like playing golf? Because I don't like playing golf while I'm grinding, so I'm good. City of the Dead, I was told it's really tanky now. I don't know how much tankier, but people said that it was like much tankier and it feels worse. There is AFK phases, true, that is true. But I don't like playing golf prior. I don't like playing golf. You can fish after. Custom, you're so funny. That's a good one, Custom. That's a good one. You do fish the AFK. You can AFK fish too. That's funny. The life skill rotation, yeah. Funny looking. Sorry. Was that toxic? I'm so sorry. Sorry about that.
I'm gonna adjust my camera.
Don't look, guys. Don't look. Yeah, if I'm too far away, I'll just shift W. I could nether strike up his butt. Actually, instead of shift W. Jay, can you explain how the AP works currently? For example, Dosa says 1490. Does this count total AP and demi-human? Yes. So if you see here, I have the demi-human setup. So I have 1528. Demi-human does not go over the cap anymore. So just think of it as your total AP now. So don't worry about the species damage anymore as like to stack it. So this will be your you know, total AP. So basically the 38 AP that I have above this doesn't do anything. So that's why you can be a lot more flexible with your crystal setup to be more defensive if you want more defensive setup. I'm even running Dawn crystals for more BSR, and then I can actually use my 200% during the grind, which I actually really love. I have 1550 AP. I'm trying to get the last piece of the telescope in City of the Dead. I just started after the changes, so I don't know how it was before. I need like 3 skills after killing each pack, the mage with 1 or 2 hits. How was before? So before it was you hit the pack, you didn't really do abilities until the mage was vulnerable. Then you hit the mage to CC the mobs, and then you basically one-shot the mobs after. Like they literally instantly exploded. That was the dynamic before, was you start the pack, then wait for the mage, right? Because killing, hitting the mobs itself didn't really do very much. And then kill the mage, get the Ulukita buff, and then you one-shot the pack. Like my SE would just one-shot the pack after I got the buff. I don't know if that's still the case. No, I don't think that's still the case after, because people told me it was like a lot tankier, so... Every time when I see somebody do gear, like my gear command, it feels like they're checking me out. They're scanning me with their eyes, like top to bottom, like you know how like IRL you check somebody out, right? It seems like that's like the BDO equivalent of checking somebody out. Oh my god, I positioned really badly there for this back roll. First number mean if you have less than that, you can't damage the mobs. It'll be less effective, yes. I wouldn't say you couldn't damage the mobs, but you'll be like a lot less effective. Like you'll still damage them, but like it would be not efficient. You know what I mean? Now I'm doing that with the mage, but now I need like 2 to 3 skills. I see. I do know for those areas that they did increase the HP of Khalees. For example, Tongrad Ruins. I was still making about the same trash, because you may have noticed that, I don't know if that's the case for City Dead, but in Tongrad Ruins, you get up to like 50 trash. Sorry, not 50 trash, 20 trash. Did I say 50? And 20. So before you would get like 4, 6, and 8, right? 4, 6, 8 on the trash. Now you get like up to 20, right? It rolls between like 10 to 20, I noticed. So maybe you're still making the same amount of trash, but the treasure might have been indirectly nerfed. Does that make sense? Because you're technically killing less of the mobs if they're tankier. But if you're making the same amount of trash, because they increased the trash number. You didn't see the trash increase. Oh, like the base amount? Yeah, the base amount has been increased. Because that was like the first thing I noticed. Is that I was like, wait, did they always drop 20 trash? I was like, no, that's like... And it's easy to check, because I actually have a specific... if you go to my combo command custom and go to the Tongrad one, there is a link to that combo video to the full grind video, and you should be able to see my trash, the little trash window, right, that pops up. And you'll notice that you make like 6 to 8 or something like that. What's all changed? I'm so lost. There's been a lot of changes, Lazo. So they have basically reworked a lot of the spots in the game, pretty much every spot in the game, to have a particular monster AP cap. And you can see that here. So for example, Dark Seekers now has an AP cap of 1490. And so anything above that is only worth 5% of your AP. So basically nothing. And so they did that for every spot. And if you were on the higher end, it might have felt like a clear speed increase, which it has for me. But if you're in the lower end and you're grinding places like Honglims, right? I heard that Honglims only has an AP cap of like 900 now. Honglims 950. So before it was like, what was it before, guys? Like 700 or something like that, and then you could over cap it, and all the AP above it was still 70% AP, right? But now that it's only 950, you kind of have like less AP now or something, you know, overall. And so the lower mid end kind of got nerfed a bit, but the higher end I feel really powerful in the higher end. To be honest, Sungrad is good right now. Before I had to stop in each pack because my pets couldn't keep up. Oh. I did hear from at least one viewer yesterday that they liked the change for Sungrad, because before they had to use 2 combos, right? Because they would kill the pack instantly and then move to the next pack and the same skills wouldn't be back up. But now they just need 1 combo. And that's been nice for them. So could be positive or negative how you look at it, I guess. You need to do 2 combos? Oh, like 2 combos for the entire pack? Well, wouldn't that just be... Okay, I feel like it's the lasagna situation. Custom. Is that, you know how like... Okay, you know how like if you stack a lasagna on top of a lasagna, that's like 1 lasagna now, right? So if you put 2 combos together, isn't that just like 1 combo now? Does that make sense? Because look, here, let me pull up a picture of a lasagna, okay? Hold on. Because the lasagna is like a layer, right? So if you put 2 lasagnas on top of each other like this, isn't it just like 1 thick lasagna, right? So if you have 2 combos and you put it together, it's just it's like a long combo now, right? Sometimes you seem smart and other times... Lisan, stop. Stop. Do you guys like my analogies? Not bad, not bad. Maybe he meant 2 rotations? 2 rotations? I don't know what that means. Like 2 different ungrad rotations? Quoi? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Skill rotations? Well, it's not a combo. Oh, you mean the first combo twice? My Giev replied a silent no. Wait, is your girlfriend hearing me? I leave Saul's girlfriend. What do you mean? It is. It's 1 lasagna. It's, you put the layers. It's a... What the helly? What do you mean? Yeah, if you do your first combo twice, it's like a long combo, right? That's like, okay, you think of a lasagna and now you're cutting like a bigger slice, right? That's still 1 lasagna, right? How much does it cost to move the Nuver Recant outfit to another class? I think it's like 1 bill. Isn't it like 1 bill or something? I think it was 1 bill. You need 2 Katarina crystals. Do you know where to get the Katarina crystals? With that logic, the entire lasagna before slice is 1 it is. It is. If you cut a slice out of the lasagna, it's a lasagna slice. But if it's in the tray, if it's in the, you know, the Pyrex glass, you know, it's 1 lasagna. If it's in a separate Pyrex glass, it's 2 lasagnas, right? But if you take the lasagna from one Pyrex glass and put it on top of the other one, then it's 1 lasagna again. What are you guys not understanding? Hello? What the helly? Is it the same as moving Orzeka? Yes, it's still the Katarina crystal. And you get the Katarina crystal, Arsha, from... I don't know if you guys heard that, but I think my dad dropped something. But it's from Francia. Francia, you need like here, let me pull it up. New Vericont. Yeah. Oh wait, 30 Cantarina crystals. Yeah, 2. You need 2 Cantarina crystals. And then you it's like a quest. So you need to talk to somebody. Who is it? Bert Bedbanton. You need to go to Bert. So have the Cantarina crystal and the helmet, and then you talk to Bert. And then you can get it. Is the 200% on Woosa worth? Not really, but it's fun. The 200% is fun. It actually does a lot of damage, but you're stuck in place for like 10 seconds. So it's not worth if you want to move around, but it's fun to use, and that's worth it to me. Do you know what fun is, by chance, Crier? Because I feel like a lot of BDF players forget about what fun is. I have a question. In City of the Dead, when there's the event with the skeleton horse, should I try not to kill him so he keeps spawning waves, or just the 2 waves of monsters? I stay and kill him. Personally, I don't know what is better. Is it to move on? I think he might. Does he despawn if you move on? But I've always killed him personally. But I don't know if it's better to move on and come back next round. But I've always killed him and then did the event. So. What's your AP now? It's lower here because I'm running a bunch of defensive stuff. But I think I can reach like close to 1700 with like full buffs and like full Gigablast AP. But there's no grind spot in the game that requires you to have 1700, and so the best thing to do is to run some other stuff like defensive stuff. Right now I'm running some Dawn crystals to get some more BSR, and then just get enough for the AP cup. Mine's just 1400, but I was not great before. Is that including all like the buffs? Like you're fully buffed? With like demi-human and stuff too? Because your species damage should be much higher because you have 18 species from this. And 10 species from this, so you get like 28 naturally. Are crystals the same for most classes? Generally, yeah, Skullfire. Generally, you would run the same thing, but the rule kind of still, you're still following the same structure of get enough AP until you're hitting the cap for the spot you're grinding in, and then afterwards you just run utility stuff. So utility stuff being HP, maybe some Dawn crystals, defensive stuff, resistances. So you're still following kind of like the same structure. I can't do DR anymore. I'm at 1400. Oh, DSR. Lazo, you can try it, but it might be a little bit slow. But just try it
That is how we will
anyways.
taste if you lick us.
I don't understand at Hex, how are people making 1.7 bill in trash? So if you go to Marnie Realm, Monkey Mo, you have to do the Marnie Realm version. The Marnie Realm version, it literally spawns twice as fast. And so people are doing that to kill as many mobs as possible. And currently, it's not scaled properly. So the mobs basically have half the HP. Because I guess PA forgot about changing Hex to, you know, scale it properly. And so you're basically killing them twice as fast. And so people are reportedly making 40 to 50,000 trash, level 2, no aggros. With aggros, closer to like 60k. I mean, I had a viewer earlier who had mentioned that they had made 91k trash with the golden aggros blessing coin and aggros and all that jazz. So they're making bank. But next week, they are doubling the HP of the mobs. They're increasing their HP by 100%. So you might not be able to do the same numbers. You will not be able to do the same numbers as before. I don't know how big of a nerf it will be. Maybe like 20-30% nerf is what I'm kind of like expecting, but I'm just guessing. It's just, yeah. The caveat to the Marnie Realm is that you can only go in there once every other hour. So once you do an hour, you gotta wait an hour to get back in. And that's like the main reason why I'm not going to Hex, is because I don't want to like move if I want to grind for more than 1 hour. But if you only have 1 hour to grind, I mean, take advantage of it. But does Merv's palette dye and outfit stay permanently even after the Merv's palette expires? I don't think so. I think I remember having a conversation with a viewer like a while back that they said that, oh, their value pack expired and all their dyes reset. So I'm pretty sure it doesn't. They may have changed it since then. I don't know. But that was the last time I remembered what happened for that viewer. But that was like a while ago. So I don't know if that's still the case. Thoughts on the Shy G-Lab buffs? I mean, that's a lot of extra protection. Well, so that's going to be nice for Shy grinding, especially in places that have lots of CC. And so that's going to be nice. In PvP as well, that's going to be nice too, because you have more protection, like especially the skateboard. Now you can't just knock a Shy off their skateboard. They can just basically escape. I would tag another character and then keep rotating from Pig and Marnie Realm. That's true, you could do that. That's smart. You're smart, police, yeah. You could do that. I could leave my Dosa at Marnie Realm or something. Or I could grind here at Dosa and grind Marnie Realm with my Woosa. I could do that. Today isn't a good day to grind for a Tannis and pity pieces for you. Yeah, sometimes RNG is RNG, but hey, there are moments where you do get lucky, right? Unspoken. I remember the one time, or like, was it yesterday? You had said that you got 9 pieces in 1 hour, so, you know, RNG is RNG sometimes. It does not. It goes back to normal as far as I know. I doubt they changed that. Yeah. The Merv's palette. That's the end game of BDO, guys. Merv's palette. Oh my god, I got an event within an event. Wait, I got an event during the tide. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, can you go to Marnie Realm in Arsha? I didn't realize. Be forever in Arsha chilling. Can we see your crystal setup? Sure. It's very weird though. So I don't know if you want it. But the idea, Sickle, for the most part is, you know, run enough crystals so that you're reaching the cap, and then just run utility stuff. So you might see I'm running, you know, defensive crystals, BSR crystals, right? So the idea is the same for any class, is get to the AP cap and then run utility crystals. I'm also running an Asada belt. I don't know if you noticed, but it helps a lot with upkeeping the BSR. You can use it 5 times an hour, and that's basically 5 more minutes of BSR time, which is really nice. Oh, you can't Marnie Realm in Arsha? Well, the reason Hex is really good is because of the Marnie Realm, right? So then you wouldn't really want to be an Arsha. Arsha. Hi, Supreme Popsicle. How are you? Hello. Just doing some Dark Seeker's Retreat. We were able to create a new combo for it, and it turns out to be an infinite combo. Like, you can sustain it, which is amazing. Oh, is somebody up there? Is that rotation better? After this update, I'm just living in piggies. Is piggies really good right now, Supreme? Like offline piggies? Or non-open piggies? It's pretty decent, especially for Agris. I did do open piggies the other night, and it didn't feel as good. It didn't feel as good. But I think open piggies is kind of almost equivalent, I notice. It feels like about the same as closed piggies. Closed piggies being the same as open piggies. In terms of like clear speed. They feel about the same. New infinite combo guide soon? Yeah, I could post one. Okay. Asada belt, go! Go Asada belt. My Woosa doesn't cast as fast as yours? Are you using a Lucas crystals by chance? Because I think a lot of people... Oh my god, I'm not using a Lucas Crystals. Lol. Back. Okay, let's put in some Lucas Crystals. Wait, am I? Actually, I am. Just kidding. I am using a Lucas Crystals. I'm just blind. But the 2% attack speed, you might as well grab it, right? Because then you don't... If you don't need any more AP, right? So... You're actually not? Yeah, run some attack speed crystals. You might notice a difference. Stay alive. Oh, 344 AP. I see. Yeah, once you can afford to fit in a Seta belt, it's so nice because I'm sure you know, as a Woosa yourself, that when you have Z-buff, you are like giga gaming, right? With Z-buff. Do you see? Those like Darkseers just like got deleted. Holy. Oh, who's calling me? Who's calling me? I also swapped to Deathblow for crit rate, thinking it might be better for flowers. So I was doing a little bit of the math. Hopefully you can hear. Okay, sorry about that. But I was actually doing a little bit of the math for the crit rate. So if you look at the crit rate here, we have 28% base, right? Why do we have 28% base? I thought we had 18% base. Where am I getting 10% from? I'm getting 10% from somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, from the elixirs, right? No. Yes? No. Where am I getting 10% more crit rate? Because last time I checked, I only had 19% or 18%. But anyways, the flowers have 40% base crit rate, right? So if you have add-ons with it, that's already 70%. And then the 18% from critical hit, right? 5 critical hit. And then from there, you have 10% from reforged stones. So that adds up to 98%. But at least according to my stats, I have 28%. So I'm already hitting 100% with the 28% base. So I feel like the extra crit rate doesn't really help you, you know? Crystal weapons? Maybe. Could be. Yeah, maybe it's this, actually. You're right. Yeah, the 10% is probably from this. Yeah. So 28% plus 30% plus 30% plus base 40 is 98%. So you're already, for the most part, capped out. And then once we have Sovereign offhand, that's another 5% that we can get. So your flowers should already be reaching 100% crit rate with that. The only thing that would matter a lot for the extra crit from Deathblow would be your Pre-Awakening. I don't know if you utilize Pre-Awakening, but Shift F still hits really nice, right? And so for now, I've been using Vicious Shadows, which gives you extra back attack, which is really nice for spots where you can guarantee a lot of the back attacks, like Darkseekers. And Piggies too, for the most part, you can get a lot of back attacks at Piggies if you position really well, right? And Z buff 2 maxes out the HP or the crit rate. You got a Taurus Power Stone from the Ulukita quest line? Yes. Yep. And hi Syndrath, I'm doing well. We were just doing some more practice at Darkseekers, and I was able to figure out a new combo, starting with Life Lure. I kind of messed up the positioning there, but it's been really nice. What do you have instead of crit? Do you have like DR or something? DR? Yeah, it's DR, yeah. I mean, I feel like you're super tanky post changes, so... I mean... You could swap it out for crit rate. But if you don't have the crit rate, then Deathblow would help you get to, 100%. Does she feel much stronger now? I do feel a little bit stronger, yes. I wouldn't say like meta levels of strong, but definitely stronger. In endgame spots especially. Oh, they both turned around so quickly, man. She seems to move faster. Maybe I just haven't watched an Awakening Woosa grind. For the most part, she's still mechanically the same. And so maybe you're seeing me fast because I just play, like I'm just used to her movement. And so, but they haven't really touched her cast speed very much, aside from a few abilities here and there. It hasn't been anything like major, unless it was not documented. But this is how I've kind of, I mean, I do have Z buff occasionally sometimes. So right now I have Z buff, and Z buff, like, you go really fast with Z buff. You're awakening PvP. When I use it in PvE, I feel so weak and slow. Maybe I just have no optimal. There's only a few that really hit hard, like Saguja Chrysant, like this one. You see, it still hits pretty hard. So my usual combo is Shift Z, Shift F, Shift E when it's off cooldown. And then, Shift F, Shift E, Shift L and B. And then I'll go back into Awaken and use it. Nether Strike generally. But it still hits pretty hard. Six-time Jin BSR Crystal is not the meta. What do you think? Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm running as well. Not 6, but 4. So I can get 200%. And then I'm running in a Sada belt. Bullseye. So every 10 minutes I can get an extra BSR gauge or BSR minute buff. Which has been really nice and fun. Especially since, if you're over-geared, you might as well swap to the Asada belt, right? Because you don't need the extra AP, right? And then with the 200%, I don't know if you've seen the Woosa 200% Supreme Popsicle, but if you look at the numbers for the 200%, it actually does a lot of damage. I don't know if my 200% is back up. I used it earlier. I hate how it has a 30-minute cooldown. I would use it every time if I had the option to, but it actually does giga damage. It's just really slow. But the total amount of DPS, well, the DPS is low because it's so long, but the total damage is high because it's like, okay, what is 8,000% times 2 plus 12,000% times 7 plus 11,000% times 8 plus 15,000% times 4? I feel like it's close to 200,000% damage, right? Because the last hit is already 60,000%. The third hit is 80,000%. The second hit is math, like another 80,000%, right? So it's like over 200,000% damage. So here, let's see if my 200% is up. If not, then I'm sad. It is. Look. Like, it will kill it. Like, even though it's like turned around probably. Sheesh. Oh my god. Beautiful. And I wish all the 200% like were like that too, right? I wish all the 200% would just like one shot a pack. I feel like that wouldn't be that bad. In PvP, obviously, like, you know, it's separate. But in PvE, like, just make it one shot the pack. I hear now in Capped Node Wars, your self AP buffs go beyond that. They do. I'm not really much of a PvPer, so I haven't really kept up with PvP stuff. Interesting. How to get BSR crystals? So my advice for you is just buy them. Bullsy. They are expensive, but they're the easiest to get, especially if you can get it for a lower price. But I bought 3 of mine. And then I made one, and I was like, oh, this is annoying. So I just bought the other 3. Because making them was a little bit annoying. Because okay, I guess I didn't answer your question. I'm so sorry. I do that a lot, Bullsy. To answer your original question of actually how to make them, you basically have to melt down Tungrad accessories or Dawn crystals itself for Essence of Dawns of the purple variety, right? So you get purple varieties from melting down, you know, Tungrad accessories or melting down the purple gems. So you get 10 from this and you get 1 from this, and you need 350 purple Essence of Dawns. And you can put buy orders on the purple Essence of Dawns too. If you do Essence of Dawn, you can put buy orders in this. But getting 350 of them, it's such a hassle. So after I made one, I was like, I'm just gonna buy them. I'm just gonna buy the other rest. It's like so annoying. If it's cheap to buy, it's about the same, right? So you can think of each Essence of Dawn as 100 mil for the most part. And so if you buy it at 35 bill, that's equivalent, right? But I usually put a lower buy order for mine. And so I think I got one at 31 bill. So basically I paid only, you know, I saved 4 bill, right? Because someone sold it for me for 31 bill. You know what I mean? So it's still about the same if you buy it for max price, but if you put a lower buy order, you might get it for a little bit cheaper. Hi, Nuramura. Hi. Oh my god. Like Nura from Ingenium? Oh my god. It has been a hot minute. How have you been? Have you like picked up BDO again? Is that why you're around? Or you saw me online and you're like, oh my god, there's Jay. Hi, Nura. Dang, I didn't think about that. Since it's so cheap to easily cap, you can get your 200%. Yes! And then you can use it in PvE, Senjaroth, because the 200% is so fun to use. It's so fun. The RuneScape song, Blonde Bear. If Blonde Bear heard this, Blonde Bear's been trying to get me to play RuneScape for the longest time, and I'm like, I can't play RuneScape. I'm sure it's a fun game, but like, it's so ugly. I know like aesthetics isn't everything, but like I play BDO for a reason, right? I like to look at the pretty graphics, but it's so freaking ugly. Okay, it's so ugly. when should I buy those crystals if I have more than 50 AP or so? It depends on where you're grinding, right? Khalees, whether you can run 4 or not. But just keep in mind that when you are running the Jin ones, you lose 2 sheet AP, right? So 4 of these, I'm losing 64 monster AP, right? So you have to keep that in mind. Additionally, if you're running the cheaper ones, they take away more sheet AP. And right now, sheet AP is extremely valuable, right? So basically, whenever you're like Giga geared. I mean, again, if you're grinding in a lower end spot, like the Dekia Lantern 1 zones, then maybe you could run. You could run the smaller ones, but the bigger ones are now worth more value because they reduce the amount of sheet you lose by 1, right? The baby one gives you -4 sheet AP. The middle one is -3, and the big one is only -2. So every step is like exponential. Well, not exponential, a flat rate, right? So you lose 32 monster AP if you run a baby one, but only -16 if you run a big one, right? So the big ones are actually it's actually pretty valuable for monster AP. Nura, what browser do you use by chance? Because there's still a way to hear the streamer, even though there's an ad running. But it has to be a non-Chrome browser. So I don't know if you use like Firefox. Brave should work. Yeah, I have some viewers who use Brave. But basically, whenever there's the mini player playing on the top right, you can hover over it, and there should be an option to pop it out. And so once you pop it out, you can unmute the stream and then mute the ads. And that's been a thing for a while apparently. So, and I noticed that it tends to target people. The ads tend to target people if you ask a question or you say hello to the streamer. I noticed that that's a pattern. But if you missed my question earlier, did you take a break from BDO? Is that why you haven't been around lately, or now you picked up BDO again and you came around? You're back. Are you back? Are you excited for Idania? You were gone for nearly a year, yeah. Do you know about the history page of BDO, Nora? As well? It's a really good resource for just catching up on major updates. So it lists all the major updates in chronological order. So like Wukong, if I click on this, Wukong came out in, it doesn't tell me, but it should tell me the other stuff like the Final Gladius. It came out May 29th, etc., etc. So you might want to look over it for 2025. We got a new horse, Voltarion. I don't know if you saw Voltarion, January 16th, etc., etc. Are you still playing Archer? Are you still an Archer enjoyer? Is the 5% cap effective limit on the grind zone or the recommended? The effective. You want to reach the effective as hard as you can, as much as you can. So if you're like below the recommended, you might not deal as much damage, but try to get between recommended and effective, and ideally at the effective limit when you're looking at the monster zone info. So for example, in Dark Seekers should have a bit of a range. Nope, just kidding. It's very close. So 1460, recommended 1460, limit 1490. So try to be within this AP limit to be ideal for the clear speed. Oh my god. The rubber band, what the hell? Archer Till I Die or Savior is a necromancer? I don't think Savior is going to be a necromancer. But I could be wrong. Maybe it is. Maybe it's like a... I don't know. What's the opposite of a necromancer? A savior. But like, let's say you're like resurrecting people, right? You know how like necromancer, you resurrect the dead? What about like... Well, I guess if you're resurrecting things, you're still resurrecting it from the dead. But like they're not undead, they're like real life, you know? A saint? Maybe a priest. That makes sense. A savior. Yeah, guys, the opposite of a necromancer is the savior, yeah. You would want to hit be 1564 to hit the hard cap. Oh, to include the BSR crystals, right? Umsicle? Is that why you're specifically 1564? Yeah. But just make sure to account for self buffs, right? So let's say I have a self 20 AP buff, right? It pushes me plus 20, right? And then Z buff, right? If I proc my Asada belt, I can Z buff for another 30 AP, right? So make sure to account for that because that will be variables into it. So if you're like 20 below the cap, the effective cap, then you can, but you have a self AP of 20, then you're still good. Does that make sense? And don't worry about any AP above the effective cap too. It gets reduced to 5%. So let's say you had 100 AP above 1490, so 1590, you would only have 1495 AP because the 100 AP is only worth 5%, right? So it's 5 AP. So don't just think of anything above the cap as useless, pretty much. And you'd rather just run utility crystals like Dawn crystals or something, BSR Dawn crystals. That's how we're, yes. Just to clarify everything. Hopefully you understand now. Hopefully we're on the same page. And that applies for every spot, including species damage sickle. So your species damage will not go over the AP cap. So just think of it as just total AP. Which you can now view using the view gear slots. We haven't seen the second weapon for Savior, right? We don't know if it's a Succession or Awakening. For me, I personally like Awakening Succession classes, so I hope it's an Awakening Succession class. And we've seen what happens with certain Awakening and Succession classes can be extremely different, right? For example, Nova, right? Nova has a very extremely different vibe and aesthetic from its Succession and Awakening. So maybe with Savior, could still be a Necromancer in Awakening, right? Surely. You hate doing the limbo seals? It's not that bad. It is a little bit tedious, but it's not that bad. I wonder what kind of sort of spots. They've already revealed 4 grind spots, Supreme Popsicle. There is, and they're guarded by the 4 like elites, I guess. One of the elites is Rukalsa. Rukalsa is the mother of Corsair. I don't know how Patrigo bagged that. If you guys didn't know, Patrigo is the dad of Corsair, and Rukalsa is the mermaid queen. And I don't know how that freaking bum-ass looking Patrigo was able to bag Rukalsa, because Rukalsa is majestic. Anyways, and then you got Enslar. Enslar is the Valkyrie god, I guess. And so she's guarding one of the spots too. The other one is... Frick, what's her name? It's the sorceress guy. Is it Karshian? I think it's Karshian, right? So Karshian is the like really powerful sorceress from Tarif. And so she's also one of the bosses. The other bosses, of course, are our favorite emo boy, Jordine. So he's one of the bosses too. And then the last boss is Caphras. And from his preview, he looks like a little... he looks like a big dragon. What the heck? Maybe he'd like turn into a dragon, but he's like this big dragon. Yeah, Caphras is one of them. But yeah, but I didn't see 5 grind spots though. I only saw like 4. So maybe Caphras is like in a separate thing. I don't know. Maybe there is 5. Maybe they'll reveal it later. Because kind of like how Izrahid Highlands was like revealed later. That's what I mean though. Even though I play the first Ascension class, I'd like more Succession Awakening. Succession feels like a lazy design with the last few classes. It is just one spec, right? One skill tree, and I like having two. Oh my god, I just absorbed 200 by accident. No. Did you guys know that 200 used to give you 40% attack speed? It was so fast. You were like giga zooming. Holy. I hope Savior is a demon race or something. Something besides human. A demon race. Do we know of any demons in BDO currently? Like who's of the demon race? Maybe like the Zarka mobs are kind of demon-like. Well, in current BDO, are there any demons in current BDO? I mean, for the most part, Saber kind of looks human, right? So, but didn't they say she is from the land of demons? So she could be just like a demon looking like a human. Actually, let's be honest. They all look like K-pop stars. Okay, like we're not gonna. Every class is gonna look like a K-pop star despite what their races, except Zerker and Shy. But everybody else looks like a K-pop star. Maybe she's a demon hunter. K-pop demon hunters. My little soda pop. Oh my god, all my cooldowns were on cooldown. I feel like she would be like a demon child or dark child from Marvel Rivals for sure. Oh. Whenever I think of Marvel Rivals, I think of Scarlet Witch. And I think of like watching clips of her being like, "Pure chaos," and then one-shots everybody. Those are my favorite Marvel Rival clips. I've never played Marvel Rivals, but those are my favorite clips. Is when freaking Scarlet Witch just one-shots everybody. And also the fails too. When she's like, when she gets swatted out of the air, like when she starts saying pure chaos and she gets swatted like pure chaos. Just like midway, she gets cut off. It's so funny. It's so funny. I think of Invisible Woman for odd reasons. I see. Who was that one character in Warframe? Was it Wisp? Because we were watching a video. My chat was trying to show me some Warframe videos, and they showed me this one Warframe called Wisp, and then she had like a particular walk. And it wasn't even like a walk. She was like literally showing her ass in your camera. It was the ass cheeks. Let's see if I can find it. What's a good Lightstone set for AP cap? So I've been using Vicious Shadows, Ellen. So Vicious Shadows gives you 6% back attack and 3% crit damage, which is the most amount of total special attack that you can get out of any Lightstone set currently. A total of 9%, right? Because 6 plus 3 is 9. And so it's been really, really nice for spots like DSR, where you are getting a lot of back attacks in. However, if you are not getting a lot of back attacks in, you might want to look into a set called Target Openings, which provides 6% crit damage. So those are the two options. It's Vicious Shadows for back attack and Target Openings for more crit damage. However, Vicious Shadows does give at least 3, so I think Vicious Shadows just gives more value overall, you know, stat gain overall, so I'm sticking with Vicious Shadows. Wait, is this a tide? Is this why the freaking this wave won't end? I'm trying to look for the Wisp video. What the heck? Valkyr? Oh, kind of like the Valkyr from World of Warcraft, Supreme. They do kind of raise the dead, right? Didn't they make the undead? Were they like? Didn't Sylvanas do something with like the Valkyr to make more undead? If I'm grinding in Thornwood, which Lightstone set is better? Probably target openings, just because you don't really get too much back attacks at Thornwood, right? You're kind of just front attacking the mobs. So maybe I would suggest target openings for that, for Thornwood specifically. Oh my god, Supreme Prosticle, are you ready? Watch this, watch this. Ready? Ready? Oh my god, it's on cooldown. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm not ready, I'm not ready. No, okay, it's fine. I was gonna do my 200, okay, we'll just 200% the ground, because it looks cool. It's cool. Whee! 200%, it's so fun. Oh, is it the character with the walk? We'll check, we'll check. The sunshine looks so cool, right? It's so cool. Okay. How do I get to my history? Then search history, Wisp. Is it a Wisp? It is Wisp. It's not Valkyrie, it's Wisp. Look at this. Oh. Wait, why is it frozen? What the hell? Give me HD ass. Oh no, I can't run it. My internet. The HD ass is too much. It's too much. The HD. It's lagging. No. Why is it lagging? Harmony's still relevant after hitting the AP cap? Yes, Ellen. Specifically for the special attack damage, you get 18% special attack damage from Harmony drafts. So you get a lot of stats from that. I honestly don't know this Warframe. Haven't played the game since like 2019. Apparently it's really good right now. A lot of my viewers have been showing me the new expansion. It's called the Old Peace. And so they are really excited for it. But apparently it's really good. So maybe you might check it out. Apparently the story is always sad too. Everyone's crying. Everyone's crying. What's with the emotional damage in those storylines? I have no idea. I have no idea. They won't tell me too. Like I keep asking my chat, like, what's happening with the story? And they're like, oh, no spoilers allowed. And I'm like, what? Well, what if I want to be spoiled? You know? Ellie? Okay, I think that combo might be a little bit better, guys. With the Nether Blast variants, I feel like it's a little bit better. See, I feel like the Nether Blast actually does giga damage. Hi, sorry, this question was asked multiple times. So what add-ons are you running after the changes? This is what I'm running here. Oh, actually, I just set up a command for it earlier. Add-ons. and this is just basically very generic add-ons. I usually the reason why I have attack speed here too is particular to my playstyle. I usually like to start off with the River's End. So I don't know if you knew this about add-ons, but the flow from the original spell gets affected by the add-ons of the original spell. So basically you get 2 in 1 for Blooming Death and Soul Shower. It's because Soul Shock is also tied to Soul. Oh, Soul Shock is also tied to Soul Shower, so you get a 2 in 1 thing. So how I've been starting my combos here at DSR is basically getting Life Lure, sorry, not Life Lure, but River's End at the very beginning. And that's been working out pretty well for me here. It's been clearing pretty fast. But I could also put the add-on on Life Lure as well if I'm going to be starting with Life Lure. But I feel like River's End has more value because you can get 2 for 1, right? You get a 2-fer with Blooming Death, you know? Hey Jay, do you think I should sell my Pandani if I have a Sovereign already? Yes. Yes. Is that like a serious question, though, bro? Dandelion in 2025? Dandelion 2025? Are we in 2019 right now? You got me to video on Awakening Woosa after watching your guide on it. I'm excited for the game again. Let's go. River's End seems to make more sense for that. Just faster acceleration at the start of the combo. Yes. So you can easily do River's End procced by lateral soul cleanse. And my advice for you is if you're going to do a side dash, do a lateral soul cleanse instead. It's a spammable PVE iframe as well. However, just keep in mind that when you appear to attack that you're vulnerable, there's a window. But you know, in PvE, that shouldn't matter too much. In PvP, that would matter more, right, for the window. But in PvE, just if you're going to go sideways, you might as well do this. And you can flow River's End off of it, which is really nice. And then do the rest of your stuff, right? And then you can refresh it, right? If you do mid-combo, Blooming Death, and then you get 2 for 1, right? So it's really nice. And I also have back attack on this too. So, you know, it just makes sense to, like, if you go behind the target at the very beginning, this, and then they turn around, right? Mid combo, blah, 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 they turn around, and then you do this, and then you also get back attack. So it's like, oh my gosh, it flows so nicely. I actually learned something new about Awakening Woosa the other day, Letuos. And I don't know if you know about this as well, Supreme Popsicle, but I just learned this the other day. But you can skip the final hit of Mark of the Moon. So here's what it looks like regularly, right? Mark of the Moon has a pool, then words, and the words go into the ground, right? That's the 3 attacks, right? You can skip the first hit if you do it after Blooming Death, or F, right? Nether Strike. You skip the first hit, so you just get the words, right? And then the words go into the ground. That's the 3rd hit. You can skip the 3rd hit by pressing LMB during it. So you can do F, Shift E, and then Shift LMB. Do you see? So you skip the 3rd hit, which basically you get a double cast speed Mark of the Moon. So the only things that are hitting is the 2nd hit and Flo's Death Proclamation, which still does a shit ton of damage, 18,000% from Mark of the Moon, 14,000% from Death's Proclamation, and 6,000% from Bloom. So a really nice combo I've been doing is F, Shift E, and then Shift LMB, which skips the 3rd hit into Sahi's Descent right away. You realized you were skip? Yeah, that's something obscure that I had not known. And it even says it on Death's Proclamation. I always assumed that you could do E or LMB after Mark of the Moon, but it specifically says during Mark of the Moon for LMB. So that's something I learned because I never really used to do Mark of the Moon into this, right? What I used to do with Mark of the Moon is just hold E after it so that I could do River's End, right? So you could do like Shift E and then hold E and then River's End, right? And so that's another option that you could do if you want the 3rd hit. But the 3rd hit is still useful, right? Because you get the HP recovery, right? So you have options. That's a nice option you could do if you need more sustain. But it does kind of like increase the cast time quite a bit. The words going to the ground add a little bit of cast time. And if you need some burst right away, then skipping the third hit is really nice. You're cleaning out your central market? Yeah, then you definitely don't need a dandelion for sure. I'm making 17 to 18k per hour trash in City of the Dead with Agris and level without Agris and level 2. 660 fail. This mod is trash. Yeah. Go to other spots, Khalees. Go to other spots. I was wondering why I wasn't recovering as much HP as it should. Yes, because it skips the third hit. The third hit is the portion that gives you HP back. All these changes make me just life skill in the game. I mean, life skill is pretty good right now, so I made 5 bill today for fishing because I caught a migaloo. We caught a migaloo last night, so we got 5 bill. Sheesh. Oh my gosh, I can do this now. I don't suppose the 100% is back up, right? No, it's not back up. Is there a way to tell if your 30-minute cooldown is off for your ability? Is there a way to track it? How's this testing going? It's going pretty well. I was able to make a new combo for Dark Seekers that has been working pretty well. So you start off with Life Lure into River's End, into Bloom Deluge Bloom Burst, what do you call it? Soul Shower into Shift LMB into E, and then that usually kills it. If not, you do SE to finish it off. But that's been working really, really nicely. Where do you fish at? I fish at Tigris Island. I do have an archaeologist map, so it's a lot easier for me to, you know, map back and return to the specific spot. But Tigris has been really nice for income lately. Clock it with your perfume. What do you mean I clock it with your perfume? Perfume? Oh, like track the time with perfume? Like every 20 minutes? Both are oh, no. Oh, the BSR. But like, I'm not gonna wait until my perfume's at 20 minutes to, okay, you mean when my perfume hits the same, like if I use it at 14 minutes and then it's back to 14 minutes, then it would have been off. True. Okay. True. Oh, is it 20 minutes now? Ah, okay. I get it. That's true. That's good. That's good to know. Hi Rexy, how are you? If you have normal cooldowns, it shows up there. Oh, you mean the freaking dynamic cooldowns? I hate the dynamic cooldowns. It's disgusting. You can't even tell if something's on cooldown or not because you can't see what's happening. It keeps moving out of the way. Can't see. Oh, EU Pig is open. Oh, good luck, Supreme Popsicle. I heard it closes like in 20 minutes. Wait, when is NA Pig opening? When is NA Pig opening, Karma? 6 hours. 6 hours. I'm good. I wish you could track it. Like skill cooldown track it. For the skill cooldown slot. Can they make that change? Maybe when CM Wuju is here. CM Wuju has been my messenger. Do you feel you have more stamina after the update? Like dashing stamina? Never really paid attention too much, Grizzly. Maybe if you PvP, you might notice it more, but I don't really pay attention to my stamina in PvE. So not sure, not sure. Oh, I just dashed through them. Why do you say you feel like you have more stamina? Well, I guess the logical answer would be you can dash around more, but I don't think I noticed much change to my stamina. Did you? Did you feel like? Were you a lot more slippery in PvP? Can you show me the Nether Blast combo? Oh, you just shove in Nether Blast before WE. You just shove in Nether Blast before WE, and that's been nice. Here, let me. So shift here, and then Nether Blast right after this, and then that's been kind of killing it before Shockwave, like the Nether Soul Shock. You see, I didn't have to do Soul Shock. I just finished it with Shift LMB. So that actually might be better. But if they turn around right away, then you just SC right away. You would probably skip Soul Shock at that point. $30K trash an hour to 34. Let's go. They are squishier than before. Yes, I feel like I'm clearing a little bit faster. Especially in Orzekia. I feel a big difference in Orzekia for clear speed for Woosa. I haven't really done a serious hour, but consistently 3. But I overclear the mobs, so I know I can confidently do 4 if I just do a serious hour, because I stop all the time to just like talk to chat or like show things to chat. I was actually grinding it earlier today, so if you want to go to the VOD to kind of check out the clear speed, I am consistently over clearing it, especially if I have like Z buff and I gotta like wait. You gotta like wait for the mobs. Are pigs demi-humans? They are, yes. My saddle belt. It's breaking. No. Oh yeah, I got a full Kabua earlier. Free money, free money. Anybody want a free Kabua? Well, not a free Kabua. It's 5 bill. I'm like giving me a Kabua for free. What the frick? I can't even find it. It's gone. What the hell? Dude, what is this song? Bird Brain Jamie? It kind of sounds like Hatsune Miku. The Vocaloid stuff. I wonder how it's gonna feel, guys, with a shine. Like if I were to get a shining alchemy stone. Oh my god. Because, you know, in September when they're gonna rework the alchemy stones, it's gonna be much easier to get a shining, right? Oh my gosh. A 5% cast speed is gonna go hard. She sounds like she's dying. No. Let's see if we can do a Nether Strike variant. Let's do a Nether Strike variant and see if that works a little bit better. I mean, that might be better. Did you see that, Icy Watcher? We kind of booty blasted them. Repeat? Okay. So basically replacing the Nether Blast with Nether Strike. And I think Nether Blast or Nether Strike might have a faster animation than Nether Blast, right? So here, let's try again. Feels about the same. Maybe the flower is not going the right place. I need to position my Nether Strike flower a little bit better. But it's nice to try out little variants here and there. Maybe I could do a better spot of finding a spot for it. So maybe I can do like... Oh, it's on cooldown. No! Okay, I'm not using Nether Strike because I use Nether Strike consistently for just getting for pack to pack. And so if I'm trying to use it in a combo, it might not be up because I just used it for like movement, right? So maybe not. Maybe not. Just because of my habit, you know? My habit of using it as a movement skill instead of a combo skill. Yeah, if I used it there, it would have not happened. Because it was on cooldown for another second. All combos are good, yeah. I think we've settled on a Dark Seekers combo. Mysterious. To the right. So maybe we'll screenshot it and then make it into a DSR combo. Command add DSR. Cha-ching it about a bubbling. Dance, forget about the price tag. You were in high school when that song released? Throwback Friday. Video house. Okay, somebody was talking about Izrahid, so maybe we can test out Izrahid. Have you tried Izrahid yet? Ice Watcher. Let's go test out Izrahid. I haven't been there. Oh, I was gonna test out Cyclops too. Should we do Cyclops? Maybe we'll try out Cyclops. I know Cyclops is a pretty good spot for back attack too, right? And you can't really back attack the leg. So let's try out Cyclops. Curved Axis, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're just testing out Awakening Woosa in a lot of various spots right now. When will you drop a new guide? It takes a long time to make those kinds of guides, so maybe if I'm gonna drop like an updated guide, it won't be as long and extensive. But I am thinking about maybe making like a spot to spot guide, you know, by using the data that I'm collecting right now. But if you ask me about a lot of the spots, I have tested a lot of them, like Decky Ash 2, DSR, Olin's Valley. And I'm currently trying to make some combos for each spot, because you know the way you grind each spot, it will be a little bit different, right? Darkseekers has a different dynamic than Olin's, has a different dynamic than Decky Ash 2. Oh, that's the wrong area. Let's go here. Olin's without shy, very good. Police, you're pretty much making the same trash with a shy and without a shy. And so the hours that I tested with, our comp that we did was Awakening Woosa, Scholar, and Awakening Dosa. And so we were still making about 15,000 trash on our very first hour, 15,000 trash with level 2 and Agris, which before the patch, you know, the average was about 9,000 without any Agris, but now you can use Agris with it, right? But 15,000 trash with Agris is also about 9,000 trash without Agris. Actually, while I'm autopathing, this would be a good time to grab some water and be right back. It's corn, not the corn song. Okay. I'm so sorry. If Futters, if you're watching, look away now, Futters. What did they do to Tungrad Ruins before the patch? I could grind there. Now I can barely damage. They have increased the HP of the mobs, or increased their DP, PBGBs, or we got reduced AP. So either of those three factors. For me, I'm still pulling about the same trash, even though I'm clearing slower, because they actually increased the base trash loot for the spot. But that is technically a nerf to rare treasures or like rare drops, because you're killing things slower. Right, so even though you might be making the same trash, you might be getting less items, but that's assuming the drops are still the same rate. So I don't know if they changed the drop rate of things, but yeah, that's been my experience at Tungrad Ruins, is that I'm still making the same trash because they increased the base trash, but I'm clearing slower, and so we might be getting like less loot overall. Don't, Footers. Okay, well, what do we? Okay, is there a new daily dose? What about this? The dumbest drivers ever. 4 months ago. Okay, I need to use the washroom. Be right back. Be right back.
These are the dumbest drivers ever. These guys were just finishing up filming their podcast, but were rudely interrupted.
It got so quiet in here.
How did I?
They thought it was a good idea to pass in front of a police officer that was going too slow.
Go. Hurry up.
Shut
Go over 60. You go a little faster than that. Go over like 61.
I hope he pulls you over.
Oh my god,
he's pulling you over.
Why?
This guy found a driver that was asleep at a green light. They somehow forgot to close their door.
What?
What is happening?
Why are they still going?
I don't know, but I don't want to drive past them.
Oh my god, not them speeding up.
He didn't properly tie down his mattress.
Okay, I'm back. I grabbed some watermelon slices from the fridge. Oh my god, it's so nice. I love it when it's like nice and cold. Oh my god.
He forgot to close his door, but his car was nice enough to help out.
Jesus. There's no way. Ain't no way he's driving like that.
They thought they were driving on a road, but they were actually driving on a frozen river.
Ballsy.
Dude, if it falls through the ice, that's like a death sentence. What the fuck? What the frick? What the?
So this driver thought they were putting their foot down on the brake pedal.
Was it a U-turn? It's an O-turn. Have you guys ever done an O? Oh my god.
There's a lot of dumb drivers in this video, but I think this is the winner.
There's no way. There's no way he's... What?
These people said that they were just following their GPS
that guy was
and it
like,
said to turn into the...
I bet that guy was like, oh my god, if I don't drive past this now, I'm gonna have to wait 5 minutes. Right? I think that's his thought process. But that's so stupid.
These
oh
people said that they were just following their GPS and it said to turn into the water.
There's a line in the front of the boat.
Why is she smiling? Go back. Can you go back?
We need somebody to pull on this fucking thing. All right.
This person ran into the same car twice within a few minutes.
Oh my god.
After the crash, they got out to exchange information.
There's no way.
She couldn't figure out why her gas cap wasn't moving to the other side of the car.
Don't tell me it drives through. Oh. I was expecting it to drive forward, but I didn't expect it to drive backwards.
This Amazon driver didn't realize that they were driving on a bike path.
We'll see in person just a bit, but I think that this message
ETA right now. Wait, that's a bike path? That looks like a sidewalk. Oh!
So this should
Oh
be
my
interesting.
Big risk coming even this close to his waters. How close are we?
I mean,
See for yourself.
there's no way.
He took this left turn a little
What
too
is
fast.
happening with these drivers? Oh! Oh!
This truck driver didn't properly tie down their tarp.
They're very smart people, but some reason when they get... Oh shit!
Oh no, Steam come.
The table, there's no way. They can't do... That's gonna... Oh my god. Like, that's something you should tie on the top, right? That if you have a table like that. Lady?
They just got their car cleaned after coming out of the car wash.
Oh. Yeah.
Hello?
Hello? There's no way.
This has to be the worst parallel parker.
There's no, I can't believe any of these clips are real. Okay, I have to show you guys something. Hold on. Okay. This reminds me of this. Okay, look at this. So, basically, this yellow car was waiting for this silver car, right? And this red car just swoops in. Right? And so the guy, he comes out, right? He goes out, I guess, and then the yellow car just happens to have something to tow the red car out. Yeah, and while he's towing the red car out, right? There's another car that's it's so fast. Like he literally he stole that spot so fast. I can't. Oh my god.
He said that he hit the wrong pedal on accident.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
He forgot to take off his ladder before going in a car wash.
You can't see? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. My bad. Sorry, let me rewind. Let me rewind for you guys.
He said that he hit the wrong pedal on accident.
I'm smart, guys. Don't worry. Sorry about that. You're just hearing my reactions.
He
I'm like,
forgot
oh.
to take off his ladder before going in a car wash.
Smart, yeah, I'm smart, yeah. Oh, well, there goes the ladder.
A driver went through a red light, and the perfect outcome happened.
What the f are you doing, bro?
Ooh, get him, ooh.
Incoming traffic on 81. Oh my god, he got airborne. His bumper. He lost his bumper. Wow. This is great. I really don't know what she's doing.
These drivers were distracted after seeing this amazing rocket launch.
Wow, what is that?
It's a rocket.
No, but the thing is, it broke.
Whoa.
It broke.
Oh!
This guy is not paying.
Oh my god. Wait. Is that the front of the car or the back of the... Oh my god.
This truck driver was
I
waiting
thought it was
for
like
them
a
to
fake.
move their car.
I honestly thought, guys, that this was like a backwards, like a prank car where it's like shaped differently. just, you know, he's like actually driving front, but he's reversing. There's no way.
This truck driver was waiting for them to move their car. This bus driver stopped way too close to the train track, so everyone on the bus panicked and got out.
What? Did it actually get hit by the train? Oh my, I would panic too. Dude, what? There's no way.
Police car.
Oh my god. There's no way. Well,
they just found out it was too late to switch lanes. They just got done with using the car wash.
Again? There's no way.
This guy stopped his car right in the middle of the fast lane to go pee.
Oh.
This has to be the most impatient driver.
Oh my god. The school bus too? Probably holding children? There's no way.
This truck carrying new cars got stuck on the railroad tracks.
Okay. What was she trying to... Okay. What was she trying to do with, like, waving her hands? The train, if you guys don't know, a train does not stop right away. A train, if you hit the emergency brake on a train, it's going to keep going for the next 5 minutes because of the amount of motion that is happening on a train track, right? I don't know if it's 5 minutes, but it's going on for the next minute or two before it freaking stops, right? It's like, oh my gosh.
This truck carrying new cars got stuck on the railroad tracks.
Okay. I'm just like wondering, how does one get stuck on the railroad tracks? Like this lady here. Like what? Okay, maybe I can tell, maybe I can see maybe here. Maybe he was going, but he just was too heavy to go over. I could see that happening. But like the one car here, like how do you get stuck here? I don't know.
Thanks.
It's giving me this vibe. What's this? Oh, good luck everybody else. Right?
No, I need to cut across 8 lane. None? I turn now. Good luck everybody else.
No. No. No.
He tried to bring his truck into a McDonald's drive-thru.
Do not get out this car. Do not get out this car. He is finna leave.
Oh my god. What? Oh my
This
god.
bus in Russia didn't have a spare wheel, so instead they used a giant log.
What? Is that the exhaust pipe? No. Oh, for the wheel.
They thought that this parking garage staircase was an exit.
Mako, Nico, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're just taking a bit of a break from the grind. I have some old watermelon from the fridge. Oh my god, this is so satisfying. It's so satisfying when the watermelon's like cold and crisp right out of the
Imagine
fridge.
getting honked at for walking on the sidewalk.
She's just walking her dog. Okay. Even though, okay, I just have to say something. Even though the car is in the wrong here, I mean, I would still get out of the way because I'm not going to get run over, right? I don't want to piss off the driver and then he runs me over and then my life ends, you know what I mean? And I have a dog too. I want to like preserve his life. So even though the car is wrong, I would still move over. You know? Like, I don't want to be stupid enough to, like, get run over by an angry driver, right? You're not moving?
Look at this idiot!
Here's a great way to immediately
You're not moving,
get
you're just gonna... get run over the car, maybe? Oh, have a good night. I'm smoking. Have a good night.
He was so excited to show off his car.
You're getting in front of that car.
Some people
But
just
your
live in their
dog.
own little world.
Oh
my god.
There's no way. Oh my god. I'm so happy the other drivers are paying attention because that could have gone so badly. That
This
could have
guy
gone
forgot to
so
use his
badly.
parking brake
What
when he
the
parked his
frick?
car on a hill.
Oh! When he was using the porta potty? Well. You would have rammed them? Butters? No. Wait. Did the tire
These
fall
people
off?
perfectly banked their cars right into each other.
No. They probably had like, they were like blind. Is it like a blind side? Is that what it is? They had a blind spot?
They somehow managed to lock themselves out of their own car while it was going in reverse.
I would have been on my phone watching JaykunVT switch and hit like thank the Skullfire. Wait, don't be on your phone while you're driving, Skullfire. What the heck? Don't be on your phone while you're driving.
A car in Ohio was spotted driving backwards. This timing could not have been more perfect.
Okay, I don't understand why these trucks, like, did they not know that it's lifted? Did they just not notice? How could you not notice that your truck is, I don't know, your payload, I don't know, what's this? Does it not, like, I don't get it. Why would you drive around like that?
This timing could not have been more perfect.
Oh! And it was a police car.
There is so much going on here.
Oh my gosh. Why is he stopping? Where did that car
This
come
bus
from?
driver was trying to make a tight turn.
Oh no.
Non, monsieur, ça passe pas.
Oh
He
my
somehow
God.
forgot to put his car in park.
Oh no. No! Okay. I thought he was gonna like fall in front, like behind the car and get squished. Oh my god, that'd have been so... No.
He really tried to squeeze all of this into a car wash.
Could you stop that? Okay, let's say you made it in time, right? If you are strong enough, could you stop the momentum of the car? I mean, humans do have like a, you know, they're pretty strong, right? You would
He
dive
really
through the
tried to
window.
squeeze all of this into a car
But what
wash.
if you miss and then you get squished by this? Okay.
They were a student driver that still didn't have a full license
You
yet.
never miss? Okay. Oh.
She refused to let a new road stop her from going where she needs to go.
There she goes. Got her.
I'm about to end stream. I was gonna do maybe like an hour or two of Cyclops, just to like test it out first.
Is this real?
Someone parked their car a little too close to the ocean, so when they came back, it was swept away by the
Cyclops,
waves.
yeah.
This truck driver had no idea that he was pushing a car.
I pretty much finished my watermelon, so let's get back to the grind.
They claim that they were trying to do a U-turn.
Another car battery for the ocean. Looks like we got 4 minutes left. Why don't we just finish this off? Oh.
This guy did not want to pay a parking fine.
Oh. My goodness.
A railroad crossing gate fell into someone's car, and I guess they didn't care, so they just kept driving.
The pig cave boss at the end is so much easier to kill. No, really.
This police officer pulled over this woman
Like
and gave her a ticket because she was driving with a broken leg.
The pig boss inside or the pig boss outside?
So you don't even give a warning for this?
You've been driving around for 6 months like that.
I'm truthful.
She refused to pay for the ticket, which means the officer had to arrest her.
You're under arrest.
No, I'm not.
I'm placing you under arrest.
She didn't want to pay for the ticket, so she drove away.
What?
Get out of the car.
You better leave me. Yeah, I tried to kick you because I'm a country girl because I didn't.
And you got tased because of it.
How do you even end up in this type of situation?
Oh my god. Not the Karens. The scroll on the outside. Oh my god. How does she drive into a fountain?
This is exactly why you don't block the intersection.
Ни влево, ни вправо. У людей. Смотрите, какая пробка в сторону Жукова.
A police officer ran into this biker because he was texting and driving.
A police officer?
Wow!
Oh!
You mother! You look at your phone, officer. You gotta text the other officer.
This guy tried running away from the police in a golf cart.
No way!
Leave the dog.
Oh! Okay.
This driver somehow ran over this electric charging station and didn't notice and kept driving.
But how do you not notice? How do you not notice that there's something dragging?
This truck was moving a wind turbine blade over these train tracks, and they didn't do a very good job with planning ahead.
Oh no, Butters. There's no way. No! Oh! Why is it always the train? Okay, how often do trains pass by a rail track?
This guy was trying to show off his new Lamborghini he just got.
I hope that doesn't. No! There's no way.
Someone made a wrong turn and ended up driving on a pedestrian walkway.
That's why I trust electric car self-driving than people. Whoa!
This guy drove into a giant rock and didn't even really seem to notice.
Free rock.
They said that their GPS told them to go on this Greyhound racing track.
How do these things keep happening? I have no idea.
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I will see you guys again very, very soon.
Later. Okay, let's try out Cyclops, guys. Let's see how we fare. I pressed the button that like minimized everything. Everything got minimized. What button is that? Everything got minimized. What the hell? What button did I press that minimized all my things? This whole video is why I have trust issues. No. Okay, what is the AP cap of Cyclops? It's corn. If I'll be at 365 when Sovereign Offhand releases, do you think it's worth prioritizing 10 armors over more AP? Well, I have a feeling that you might need that AP when Idana comes out, Islinger. Is that the Sovereign Offhand will probably allow you to reach those AP caps that, you know, Idania is probably, you know, that's what the Sovereign weapon is going to be mostly helping you do. At the same time, you know, the armors also don't give you that much stats if you get it up to 10, but Idania, right? Idana armor will allow you to get more DP as well. So it depends on what the grand spots are going to entail, you know? So if the grind spots are like, you need more AP, I feel like you should go Sovereign. But if the grind spot is like, oh, you might not survive at these spots, then maybe go for the armors, you know? Is probably the case. I mean, you could always just save up crons, right? And wait, right? Save up crons, wait until what people say about the new spots, and then make a decision from there before you invest, right? Because you don't have to invest now. Because you don't really need DP or AP now, but you need it later on for the next region, right? So just wait, save up cron, save up silver. That's something you can do now. And then when you're ready to make a decision, then you have the materials, right? Okay, what was Cyclops? 8. Oh my god, it's so low. Okay, well, I guess maybe we can get a defense DR head. There it is. Is Cyclops good? We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, check this in, do this. And I probably don't need that. I don't think, are they demi-human? I mean, it doesn't matter because we're over the AP cap. Okay. And then I guess this crystal set is fine. I guess if anything, I could add one more BSR crystal. Potentially. Oh my god, we can do our... Oh, wait. Where's the... Okay, we'll do it now. Watch this, guys. Sheesh. Oh my god. Okay, I remembered why I don't like Cyclops. Because these gargoyles just keep screaming in my face. They keep shrieking. I remembered why I don't go here. Where's the Cyclops? It'll spawn soon. Don't worry, Skullfire. There it is. Wow. What the hell? He stepped on me. He's stepping on me. What the hell? Where is he going? There's no way he jumped all the way over there. There's nobody over there. There's nobody over there, you stupid Cyclops. Okay. He only has one eye. True. And that's it. That's the mechanics, Skullfire, if you were wondering. It's waves of gargoyles spawn and then the Cyclops. Although they changed it so that the waves of gargoyles spawn first, I noticed. Before, the Cyclops would spawn right away. Does anybody know the song? If you know, you're a knower. If you don't, then you're not a knower. Your game's on mute, I suppose, but I like hearing the abilities for Woosa. They're so satisfying. Do I not have this on my playlist? I don't. I'm adding it to my playlist. Raphael. Did you know there's a lot of like cool details about this fight, Skullfire? If you silence Raphael, he stops singing. Like the song keeps going, but so it kind of assumes that he's actually like singing as you're fighting him, and that's so funny. I remember when I first fought him, I messaged my buddy and I was like, his lips are moving. Wait, his lips are moving? That's so cool. I love Baldur's Gate 3. He's so dramatic, Raphael. What the? I thought he turned around, but I guess not. Okay, I feel like I'm clearing a little bit faster. That Cyclops is kind of dying pretty quickly, especially if you back attack him. Although I'm not sure if back attack would be better here. Because the gargoyles, well, I guess the gargoyles, killing the gargoyles fast doesn't really matter too much, right? They kind of spawn in waves, so you're probably going to kill them before they have a chance to wait on the spawns. Becky Cyclops? Yes. You're a returning player? How long ago did you come back, Punjab? Right now, I don't know if you've noticed or been to any other streams, Punjab, but there's been a lot of changes to the AP scaling of a lot of places. So we have been going to various spots, just testing, you know, if it's better or worse. A lot of the lower end spots are a little bit worse, but I think this is a good spot if you lower AP. You only need 1100 AP, so I am significantly over the AP cap right now here. So if you lower AP, this might be a pretty good spot for you. I think so. I think for the consensus, maybe Dekia Thornwood, Dekia Cyclops would be good alternatives to Honglim, because Honglim is kind of not the best right now. What does it mean if some of my crystals are gray? Like they're grayed out like this? That means you don't have the Karazet equipped for that slot. So for example, my belt is tied to this specific slot. So if I'm not wearing my belt, that slot is inactive. Same thing is if you don't have a Garmoth. If you don't have a Garmoth on your weapon. Oh, you can hit him during his spawning animation. Okay. That's good to know. Oh yeah, this Cyclops is dying quick, guys. Yeah, he's dying quick. Yeah, he dies so fast. Like, he didn't even have a chance to move. What the heck? Okay, so Cyclops is really good, guys. Consensus. Hopefully the Cyclops doesn't jump to Calpheon again. I know! How can we jump so far? Like, who was over there? There's nobody over there. There's no way. Do you need Agris here? I just ran out. No. Definitely not. Well, the changes have made Agris useful in every spot. Good job. So every spot is like an efficient Agris spot. So if you have Agris, pop it in any spot that you like. You're only getting 34k. I recommend checking out Looney Storm Skullfire and see what they're doing, because they probably have a specific strategy with Hex. But again, you could try to check out their VOD. Go to their channel, LOONYSTORM, and then see what the heck they're doing. Because again, they had mentioned they were doing 49k without any Agris level 2, so they must have some sort of strat. Same thing with you know, some of my viewers have told me they were making like 51k or like 91k with the golden blessing of Agris coin. Looney Storm, yes, LOONY SCRM. A very, very good grinder. I think I read in patches that elites and bosses are going to be 50% less tanky. Oh, I see. That's why they feel so squishy. Wait, he jumped again. Stop jumping to Calpheon. I survived his roar. Let's go. I like how he does a little jump. Like when he dies, did you notice that? He does like a little jump when he dies. That's so funny. What class did you play before you had quit Punjab? Have you had a chance to check out some of the newer classes? Wukong just came out. Deadeye's the new Gunner class. Before that was Dosa. Did my music like pause or something? What happened? It did. What the hell? Sork? Ah, okay, okay. How was your progression before you quit? What's your current gear score right now? I'm assuming you've already picked up a lot of the codes from the Calpheon ball or Hyla ball. Did you get anything good with your hammers or 20,000 blue balls? Actually, Punjab, I have a very useful link for you. Since you just came back, I always like to refer this link to new players and returning players. Is the history page of BDO, and so it will catch you up on some things from before you quit. Seems like the Cyclops always spawns in one spot, so I can get ready. I can prepare some flowers ahead of time. Sorry. Seems like my flowers do pretty good damage here. Let's see if I hit the flower damage by itself. Do about half their HP. Let's try again. One flower attack. Yeah, about half HP. That's on that one gargoyle. I guess I can kind of tell when the golem's gonna spawn or when the cyclops is gonna spawn based on my BSR. Should be spawning around 180% or something. Should be spawning any second now. Yeah, 180%. Yeah, you get a lot of BSR here. You pretty much have permanent BSR here, thanks to the gargoyles. That is one thing that's nice here. There's a lot of spots that that you're not really privileged to always have BSR available. Oh my god, if there was a Lightstone set that gave me 2% BSR per kill instead of 1%, that would be amazing. That would be an interesting Lightstone combo. Like, do you go for the more stats or do you go for more BSR, you know? Those are the kind of Lightstones I'd like to see. In which case, I don't really need the Asada belt here. But the Asada belt is huge for, like, Dark Seekers. Any combo, I recommend the really basic combo that I have here. Slip House. Go to the link and then click on basic PVE combo. And that's very easy to follow. And that should teach you the muscle memory. That would be my first homework for you, Slip House. Is getting used to the muscle memory of some of the abilities. And then you can incorporate some variations once you get the muscle memory down. Many skills have the Sari Flower effect. Can you explain what that means? It's basically the extra summons. So if I press RMB, you see the little flower spawns, right? And it shoots 5 times, right? Shoots 5 times for 1700% each. And so if you see anything like that, it's like summon damage. So it's telling you that it will do that much damage if it connects. And all of the flowers have a 40% base critical hit rate. Before they didn't use the scale with crit damage and special attack damage, but now they do. But that's it. It's not too It's not too complicated. There's a really weird wording there that says, oh, does as much damage as there are Sari flowers, which I was thinking, right? Let's say you had a big Sari flower up like this, life lure. I was thinking, oh, if you did soul cleanse, it would pew pew, right? The big flower would also pew pew. And I wish it worked like that. That'd be such an interesting mechanic, you know? Like if you had your big flower up, it would also pew pew while it's getting ready to explode. And then so it would like add value to certain abilities if you had a big flower up. But it's just simply just, you know, it's just a simple mechanic. Just more damage. The AD R&B, is that still up to date? In the guide, I talk about a crit rate buff and evasion debuff. They have removed it. And so don't worry about the crit rate buff. They have moved the evasion debuff to Nether Blast. And they have moved the AP buff from Nether Blast to Nether Strike. So those are the main core differences. But in the combo guide that I have there has the updated functions. So you might notice in the basic combo guide Sliphouse, I do, and Johnny, I incorporate F somewhere there. But at the same time, you could skip it if you're over the cap, right? Since it's so easy to get over the cap nowadays, you know, you could utilize that as a, you know, you don't have to use Nether Strike anymore to upkeep the AP buff. Before you did, right? Before it was like very incentivized, but now you're kind of like not really necessarily needed to upkeep the AP buff anymore due to the, you know, the lowered AP caps, or the way the AP caps work now rather. But use AD R&B often for lateral movement. If you're going to do a dash movement, you might as well do lateral soul cleanse, because it actually does decent damage and repositions you at the same time. It's also PVE iframe during the movement. It is not PVE iframe for the last motion of the attack. However, PVE iframe for the motion, so which is really useful in PVE. In PvP, you might want to reconsider something else, like a dash, so you don't have a window, but you do have a window in PvP. But in PvE, it's like it's not that bad. Like, you don't have to worry about the mobs kind of hitting you out of it. You're gonna go to Tungrads to practice. Good luck, good luck. The combo there at Tungrads may not work anymore, or will not work anymore, Sliphouse. If you look at the Tungrad combo, because they increase the HP, so you might want to combine the two. Just to like test it out. I can try to make a new Tungrad combo in the near future, but that Tungrad combo currently does not work anymore because they increased the HP of it, or the mobs are just tankier. So we'll see. Cyclops broken. I've heard some really good things about Cyclops. Yes, I don't know if it's broken, but I've heard some really good things about it. You get how Hex works now? Yeah. So hopefully your trash improves, Skull. Because I was also kind of doing that, Skull, was I was basically just moving from pack to pack whenever I wanted, but if you do it in a particular way, you'll be able to get more trash. He just rotates every time. Yeah, just keep moving. How do you like the changes so far? It is really nice if you're an endgame player, Luke, right? You get you feel more powerful endgame, but if you're lower end, you might feel a little bit weaker. But in these endgame spots like Orzekia, DSR, Olins, I feel really powerful. For new players, it's also great. It gives a sense of progression. It definitely outlines it a lot more straightforwardly, right? Because there was like a lot more ambiguity for sure with the different grind spots. now it's a lot more clear, like, where you should go. You're one of the few people that has a positive outlook on it, surprisingly, Luke. Because a lot of people have been coming by and, you know, giving me their grievances, and I'm trying my best to be like, hey, it's a big change, so, you know, as with all big changes, it takes some time for players to adjust to the big changes. Hi, Judas. Guess who's back? Oh, are you playing BDO again, Judas? Oh, shit. Ooh, a Dawn Earring. Our first one of the hour. Because people used to get 330 AP going everywhere because broken class. Definitely, with the... I definitely felt very, like, between 340 and 360 AP, it kind of felt like I didn't have much improvement. But definitely now, for sure, like, the more gear you have, it's a lot more impactful. And I imagine they did it in the way they did due to Idania coming out, right? Because Idania is probably going to scale us up even further, you know, with Sovereign Offhand. We probably need like 1800 AP or stuff like that, so... Well, now I feel like we can go to a lot of more spots and use defensive crystals. Yes, you feel tankier as well. You feel like it feels forced TNT? Well, I feel like that's correct. It's that they were forced to up the scaling, right, TNT, because of Idania, right? So that's what my perspective on it is that they had to make these changes so that they can keep expanding the world of BDL. So in a way, yes, I mean, it is forced to do that. I could go trolls with, like, I don't know, 350 DP, 850 AP total and get kind of similar money to your main. I think they've made those spots so there's a reason for progression. I mean, whatever the case is, you know, I definitely feel stronger after the patch. So again, I'm more on the positive side. So if you were negatively affected it, so it's understandable why you would feel the way you do feel. But for me, I mean, in the end game progression that I have, I feel really strong in these end game spots. We can still grind where we want, but we just won't make as much at least. And maybe it depends on the spot, because at least at DSR, I'm clearing faster. So same thing with like Olin's Valley. I feel, I mean, Olin's Valley, I'm making the same, but without Shy now. So I can get into more groups with my Woosa. I've been turning down Olin groups because I didn't want to play my Shy. Because I was like, I got so bored of Shy when I was doing Olin's. And then for Zekia Ash Forest and or Zekia, I felt so invincible in those spots. Before, I would be clenching my butthole at Orzekia and Ash Forest because the mobs, they hurt, right? Even with defensive crystals, they would still hurt. But now I can just stand in them and not even, you know, I can just blink, you know. Before I couldn't blink. I had to keep my eyes open. So I feel really powerful end game. But again, like the mid-end spot, you know, there's some positives, some negatives. Maybe they make some adjustments if it is as bad as people say, you know? But I am enjoying this patch. Mid-game is miserable right now. Recently switched from console, and I'm about to quit full-time now. I mean, it is a big change, Gaza Nation. I was just mentioning earlier about how whenever it comes to big changes, it might take some time for players to adjust to the change. And again, if it is as bad as people say, then... Oh my Yeti! Oh my god. Hi Yeti.
LV Yeti and the Wild 95.
Welcome everybody from Yeti's stream. Hi.
Dive into our gaming whirlwind packed with laughter and epic vibes.
How are you,
Pumped to have
Yeti?
an amazing squad like you join us. Let's create
an unforgettable moments. Welcome ready from Yeti stream. My name is Jamie. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We are just doing some Cyclops. I've been hearing some really good things about Cyclops. What's your current gear right now, Gaza Nation? Because I've been seeing certain spots like Cyclops start popping up from people who are mid-game. Well, I don't know if Cyclops is kind of mid-game. It's like low end game. What'd you do on stream today, Yeti? Dude. You were asked, I remember you were DMing me about Awakening Woosa. Did you end up trying Awakening Woosa? Hi, Callius. Hello. I'm too into life skilling to grind anyway. I mean, life skilling's pretty good right now. The fishing has been really nice. I actually made a 5 build today from fishing thanks to the Migaloo that I caught last night. So, let's go. Oh, and I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, Yeti. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Or we can hang out. And Blueberry Yum Yum, thank you so much for the follow earlier. Really appreciate it. Thank you. So far, in terms of low-end spots, I've been hearing some good things about Dekia Thornwood and Dekia Cyclops. So we'll make note of that for anybody who's asking, because a lot of people have been coming by and asking, oh my god, where do I grind now? Where do I grind now? I mean, I'm sure people have heard about Hex by now, but, you know, in other alternatives to Hex, I mean, Dekia Cyclops feels pretty good here. But Hex not for too long, right, Johnny? They're nerfing it next week. If you guys don't know, Hex is getting a double HP boost. So you won't be able to clear as fast. I don't know how big that would be in impact in terms of performance, but, you know, it will definitely cut into the profit. I'm relatively new, just 650 gear score. I see. Have you been kind of hanging out in Honglims for the last little while, Gaza Nation? And then Honglims caught, you know, nerfed in the AP scaling. Is that why you're feeling the way you do? Hi Eddie, hi. Oh, you've been trying on Awakening Woosa? Let's go. Yeah, a lot of people have been coming by and telling me they've tagged Awakening Woosa. I mean, there's a tag event, so now's the best time to try out some new classes, so... You were only there for at Honglim's Gaza Nation? Yeah. I can definitely understand how you feel like you kind of like got ripped out of a spot that you, oh my god, he literally jumped on top of me, man. What the heck? Where is he going? Why is he jumping all the way to Calpheon? I hate that attack. I think I gotta go up in his booty so he doesn't jump so far. What the heck? Were there any issues you were maybe having with Awakening Woosa? Any like feelings towards certain things? To maybe alleviate some suggestion. Like someone earlier was saying that they feel very stuck a bit, like they felt it was a little bit clunky. And I told them about how, hey, like if you're going to be using some dashes, because your side dash only has 2 charges, right? And so they were doing this. They were like waiting for the charges of, and I was like, oh, you can use Soul Cleanse to spam a side dash, and it's also a PvE iframe. And they're like, oh my god, my life has changed, you know? You watched the Jaykun guide? He's so hot and informative. I see. Was 740 gear score on console? Got tired of the content delay, so I switched. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much content delay on console. 740? Dang, that's a lot of investment probably, right? But I do think it's for the best going forward, because console, I don't know if they're ever gonna catch up. But I feel like over the last 2 months, they have been making huge changes every week. And if not, like maybe the next week, right? So again, if it is as bad as people say, how about you, ADVgg? How have you been feeling about this patch? Because I've been getting some mixed emotions. Mostly positive from endgame players, but more negative if you're a lower end player. Probably negative because you're a lower end player, right? Just kidding. Just kidding. Not Yeti not Yeti catching some strays, my bad. Is Space PvE iframe? No, it is not. It is not PvE iframe. Her shift W forward dash is PvE iframe, no windows. Lateral soul cleanse is PvE iframe, but with a window at the when she attacks. But that's not too bad in PvE. Oh, and also, Johnny, I would advise not using spacebar. Get that out of your muscle memory immediately. Do not use spacebar, use SF. There is no animation difference between using it from spacebar or from SF. And spacebar is annoying to have as muscle memory because you might, jump a shame. So I recommend getting spacebar out of your muscle memory so that you don't ever have to deal with the jump of shame. Additionally, you cannot use spacebar by itself to use perilous waltz, right? You have to use it after ability, right? You have to use like a basic attack or something. But if you do SF, you can do it from at any point as well. I think even as a high-end player, it's kind of annoying that I'm forced away from grind spots that I like and need to grind for treasure. Even spirit stones to refill my vault took away a lot of the autonomy. Let's see. Which spots were you grinding for spirit stones? On the underground Gython, Seamaster? I'm wondering if we were to make a solution for the way it is. I'm like thinking, what would be the best solution? Maybe just raise the AP caps would be the best solution. Like if you feel like they're too tanky and you're clearing slower than previous patch, you would just raise the AP cap. Or should we maybe have monster AP be more effective at wait. Oh, I was like, where did the Cyclops go? He literally teleported. What the hell? I do think at the same time that if you're really powerful, like it makes sense in my head that if you're super endgame that you would like one shot like low end spots. But now that you're kind of capped, you're kind of equalized. And that does not make sense in my head, you know? So I do kind of agree with that sentiment, is that, hey, I worked really hard for this gear, so why am I being normalized at lower end spots, you know? So that's one thing that my brain is having trouble processing. I blank mega. It just made me feel like my gear is worthless. So that's probably what yeah. I guess that's the same sentiment to what I had mentioned. But at the same time, it could also be viewed the other way too, Easy Master. Is that your gear is now more important than ever before, right? Because you get 8 monster AP. Per sheet AP above, and let me tell you, like my gear, I feel really powerful in Rosekia after the change. So it depends on how you view it, I guess. But at least in these other spots that you know are like super end game, my gear feels like it matters now. Additionally, there have been some interesting, like I don't know if it's like expectations or like they expected it, but I am running crystals that I would have never run before, and I'm running in a Sada belt, so I'm like, is this more gear diversity, you know? So those are like some things I notice, is that it is much more flexible on what crystals you run nowadays. Like before you would just go full blast AP, but now like I'm running, you know, bitterness crystals. I have this one because I can. I have Dawn crystals. I'm running an Asada belt for the extra BSR, you know? So it's been an interesting way to think about the gearing options nowadays. There's a lot more options. Roseka, I pull more and take no damage. Yeah, same. That's why it feels really nice. That's why I was like saying from the perspective of the super endgame player that these spots, oh man, it feels really nice. So that's why I have a positive outlook. But again, if you were lower end gear, or let's say specific spots like Tungrad or Honglims, you know, the dynamic has changed. You're not used to it. It's understandable that you would feel the way you do feel. But it's a big change, right? So there's a lot of positives and negatives. Depending on how you view it, it could be more positives than negatives, or more negatives than positives. But at least in my current state, I have been seeing more positives for me, with the places that I grind at least. But if you were grinding like Tungrad Ruins, yeah, I mean, I grinded Tungrad Ruins all the time, actually, Z-Master, right? We were... You've been in my streams. I love Tungrad Ruins. But definitely after the change, I might not like Tungrad Ruins as much anymore. Have I put in? I have been putting in trash, right? Yeah. So it looks like we have about 17 minutes left based on my horse bow. 17, 18 minutes left. I think. Because my perfume is definitely not. Is it? Maybe it is accurate. Maybe it is accurate. Yeah, my perfume is accurate. Yeah, 17 minutes on my perfume. And so we have about 14k trash and 17k trash. I think people before were making about like 20k, right? 20k gargoyle trash. I think that might be the limit, like around 22, 23k, because the gargoyles despawn after a certain time, right? How much are Dawn earrings right now? 250 mil? Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell? Are you guys ready? Oh my god. Frick, oops. I think it was on cooldown. Okay, you guys ready? Oh my god! No! My attack! The gargoyles dodged it. No! Of course the Cyclops spawn when I'm gonna do my 200. Ain't no way. I heard people are still grinding Hex. Is it broken? This week, yes, Streetus. So this week, I guess they may have messed up the scaling with Hex, but you basically are one-shotting the mobs. And so next week they are doubling the HP of the mobs, so it won't be as good. But yeah, Hex Sanctuary is really good right now. The Marnie Realm, though. You have to go Marnie Realm. Why is the gameplay blurry? Are you talking about the contrasts? It's probably the contrast, right? Yeah, it's the contrast. I don't know, it gives it like a bloom effect. I like the bloom effect. Does it give same silver per hour as Rosekia? Probably not. But it's really good money for needing only 1100 AP. Right? Rosekia requires 1600 AP. So if you're making almost as much money as Rosekia at 1100 AP, you know, that's pretty good. But again, they're doubling the HP next week, so it will not be as good to next week. Makes me feel like I didn't clean my glasses, really. Shouldn't I lower the contrast, guys? Or increase the contrast? Okay. What about that? Does that look better? Does that look better? Do you like this? Thank you. You're welcome. No, he's jumping. He better not be jumping. Oh my god, he's jumping off to Calpheon. Your eye doctor will be happy. Dude, I went to the eye doctor like a couple months ago to get my eyes checked. And you know what my eye doctor told me? I feel like she was trying to rizz me up because she said that my blood vessels in my eyes were beautiful. And I'm like, no one's ever said that to me before. I was like, thank you, I guess. So I have really beautiful blood eye vessels, guys, apparently. What do you mean, I see what, you've never been told that before? Optimist or Riz, optometrist Riz, yeah. What color eyes? Brown. Brown, just plain old brown. Oh, you guys ready? Watch this. Huh. Sheesh. Sunshine. I love how I can run Dawn Crystals so I can get their 200%. I got lifted 500 feet into the air and landed on top of a pack of mobs and then died when I was glitched in the air? What? Did you lose anything? Is this the new PVE meta? Yes. So they've changed the AP caps, Dritus, so that anything above the AP caps is basically worth nothing. And so you can just run more options for crystals as well as gear. So I'm running a belt called an Asadel belt, and it can provide you with up to 100% BSR every 10 minutes. And so with the Dawn crystals, I can get 200% with 4 Jin Dawn crystals. And so that allows me to use my 200% in combat. It's probably not effective to use your 200%, but it's fun. And that's the important part. Fun. Do you know what fun is, Tritus? It's a very foreign concept. Do I need knockback crystals for Hex? No, I don't think I ever got CC'd at Hex, personally. Maybe if you stand any explosions, you might get knocked back, but I haven't really run into issues with getting CC'd at Hex. Oh my god, I see what. Rise and shine. Not Kylie. I know the meme. I noticed the gargoyles, they do an iframe attack, and that's a little bit annoying. Stop iframing my attacks, man. I don't think I'll do the gems of Orzeka is max price. I don't think I'll though the gems of Orzeka at max price. I like use them. Treatise. You don't need to if you're geared enough, Treatise. I actually run a set without the void crystals, because the void crystals are probably not that necessary, especially because I can get up to like 1700 AP, and so I'm actually like with my gear I can afford to run the BSR crystals still. Oh, you mean like selling the gems to the market? You're playing on, is it SA? You're playing on SA, right? Are they not at max price, or are they at max price? Oh, there are max price because you were saying you'll stay at Orzeka. I mean, on NA, they're still max price too. Well, maybe not the Void Destruction Crystals. They might be going down. They might be going down because, you know, people don't need as much AP. But Idania is going to come out, and so we'll probably need that extra AP. You at UKF Hunters 95. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Orzeka is 4.4 bill with Agris, 3.4 without. Yeah, it's definitely very good if you can grind it efficiently. Wait, is my ability? Ah, it's not on. Weird math, but yeah. Wait, 20 times... Yeah, I don't think 20 times 4.4 is 100 bill. But it's close enough. So, it's close. It's about 20 hours, you know? Plus or minus 10, you know? You're good at math? I mean, don't you have to be? Aren't you like a robotics engineer? Wait, isn't your job to be a robotics engineer or something like that, right? It might be important for you to know math, I think. Is it back up? No, my side. I hate how's it cool down. Frick. You're relying too much on ChatGPT. Your brain is turning robotic. You're relying on other robots for help. You were thinking of having a son, a child, a little shy? Ooh. You have to put them early on ChatGPT, really? It knows how to use ChatGPT. Well, it has been a very useful tool for, I mostly use it for, like, cooking questions, to be honest. It's better than YouTube though. It's good for kids, for them to learn how to write and stuff. I'm sure there's some useful applications for ChatGPT for helping anyone really, not just kids. Like, it's helped me a lot. If I have to be honest, just like asking mundane questions here and there. I don't use it for anything like crazy. Just like really mundane questions like, oh, how long to air fry potatoes? 20-25 minutes depending on the size of the potatoes, you know? Help me picture Jay's an avatar. Yeah. Thank you, AC Watcher, for that picture. Depends on the size of the air fryer too. Really? I thought all fair air fryers were kind of like generally the same size, no? And stuff like I was like a little bit hesitant, like, oh, I was asking ChatGPT like the other day. I was like, oh, can I put tin foil, you know, aluminum foil in the air fryer? And they're like, yeah, you can. Just make sure you don't like cover the airways, you know? You can get air fryer ovens or like a really big air fryer. Because I just have like a little, you know, your solo air fryer experience, you know. Really? I need to look this up. Air fryer ovens. Wait, do I need Udry? I do. Wait, let me kill this first. Oh my god, do you think Udry's gonna die? Do you think Udry's gonna die? Before I kill this... Oh my god, if he keeps walking around like that. No, stop jumping! Oh my god. Oh my god, of course his back is against a pillar. There's no way. Do you do Cyclops for money, or is there another reason? I'm just testing various spots for Goros, and people told me that Cyclops is really good money. So I'm just testing out various spots, collecting data. A lot of people have been coming by Regress and asking me, oh, now that Honglims is dead, or now that Tungrad Ruins, I can't do Tungrad Ruins, like, where should I go? So I've been trying to figure that out myself. And it seems like Dekia Thornwood and Cyclops is still pretty good if you're around the 1100 AP range. Is that a new world boss? It's the Land of Morning Light boss. So yes, newer in a sense that is, you know, it's been added. Yeah, it's the party boss splits boss, but they just turned it into a world boss. Oh my god, that guy's running. I don't know how to play Archer. Should I make them? Should I make them? Make what? Like, should you go to these bosses? I mean, yeah, you could get a flame and that could save you some money for sovereigns if you don't have sovereigns already. It can also drop some reforged stones that you might need for more sovereigns. What is your drop? You can see here, reforged stones, the flame, bars, primordial crystals, accessories, and you just do it once a week. It's a once a week thing, so you don't have to go there every time. You just need to kill 4 bosses once a week, and you get like really good value for the time you spend. So below 1140, it's really sad to find a cool spot to play for money. And I noticed that, like, if you're below 1100, a lot of like Honglims used to be the spot, right, for below lower mid end spots, right? But now it is Not as good. Is Nuber good for PvE now? No. So they have adjusted it, Ellen, so that Kudum will give you a bunch of monster AP to compensate for the extra sheet AP that you get from Nuber. So Kudum is still going to be, or Blackstar is going to be, and Kudum is going to be better than Nuber for PvE. I get up to 1200 with species and a little lower with for Hex, and I just reached that because I made my Sovereign on Wednesday and got it to pen. Let's go. Ben. Are you trying to save for like maybe Sovereign offhand now, Zargras? It's in 2 weeks. Honglin was also a problem in my opinion. Like, it's too good, and also I really annoyed how PA just completely ignored everything Sarandia Elvia. It's, do you mean just like income wise? Yeah, it's been a while since they've given it some tender love and care. It's still fairly relevant. Cups will, you know, cups are relevant for getting your upgrades on accessories, but yeah, for the most part, it hasn't really received too many updates. I've always been really interested, Regores, in the Elvia skill. I loved using my Elvia skill on my witch when I was grinding orcs back in the day. The Elvia skill was so good on witch because it was basically another voltaic pulse that just did a shit ton of damage. And so I was like, maybe we can use this in Calpheon Elvia. And then when Calpheon Elvia came out, you couldn't use your Elvia skill, and I was like so sad because I loved my Elvia skill on Witch. It was so good. It was so fun to use. You forgot about the Elvia skill? Yeah. I don't think the newer classes have it, like Deadeye or Wukong. They don't have the Elvia skill, but Awakening Woosa and Megu actually have their own Elvia skills too. They talked about rebalancing Agris and they didn't touch orcs. Maybe they're still getting to it, Rigorous. Maybe they're still getting to it, potentially. Okay, there it is. Let's see, do we get a flame? Nope, just an ember. At least the relevant slots that I do grind in Regorus, I can now pop Agris at Olin's Valley, and it feels so good. Feels so good to pop Agris at Olin's Valley. Because before I would just get deleted at Dolan's 2, right? But now I can sustain 20-25k there and get about 600 million more silver per hour, which is really nice. I love Olin's Valley. Okay, how much did we make? Yeah, so about 20k. 20 and 10k. And we made 3 Dawn Earrings. So 3 Dawn Earrings is about 750 mil. So that's 750 mil plus, how much silver and trash is this? 20,000 times, what's this worth? 17,000. 340 mil. This one is 320 mil. So 340 plus 320 plus 750. So about 1.4 bill. Just in trash and Dawn Earrings. With level 2, no Agris. And then I didn't account for Blackstones and Magical Shards. That's a little bit more silver too. That's pretty nice. Oh. Oop, I put in the wrong spot here. There's no maid available? No. I guess the big issue is the maids. That is the big issue with Dekia Cyclops, the maids. I mean, while we're here, we might... Oh, you can go between the two. Oh my god. Because you also need about 1100 AP for Cyclops. So you can go Hex for 1 hour and then Cyclops for the other hour. Oh my god. What's another spot that we haven't tested yet, guys? What about Izrahid? How is Izrahid doing? It's also about 1180. Okay. I haven't tested Izrahid yet. That's one spot I didn't test. Why don't we go over there and see what's up? Guilty State's pretty good. Okay, okay. You don't know the mechanics. Ah. I know it inside out. I love Izrahid when it first came out. So let me tell you about the mechanics when we get over there. It has a very particular way of doing it. So, Izrahid does not care about you can't back attack the leg. That's one thing, Rigorous. So don't worry about back attacks. So let's get rid of that. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna save this for Darkseeker because I'm gonna be grinding there. I don't really PvP very much anymore, so let's get rid of these crystals. Have you looked into a SATA belt, Rigorous? Because it's been really nice being able to get BSR right away. Get all the attack speed crystals, get the corrupted, and then get well, brutal decimation doesn't really matter too much, the brutal decimation, I would say. Get some defensive crystals, I guess. What else? Oh, Gearin's tier, of course. We have 3 left. I guess I can get more HP with the Rebellious Spirit Crystal. Or Whom's. Jump height. Well. Bum, 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 bum. Absorption crystals. Maybe we do 2 Whom's. Wait, what the heck? Do you see this, guys? I lost. The holes are gone. They're back. What the Hello? What the helly? Izrahid. What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the helly, Bron James? What the heliante? What a weird setup. Well, you're weird. Got him. Easy. Once you start grinding, you'll know, Judas. You'll know why you run these. And then I think we might be good to just pop a frenzy draft of corruption, to be honest. I mean, you could get 8% more crit damage from this, which might be useful. But yeah, we'll try demi-human for now. We probably don't need a deep sea. We don't need back attacks. So honestly, I don't know. Perfume of Charm? No, bracing. Let's just go bracing. Okay. Just bracing and frenzy draft. We probably don't need the 8% crit. What does that purple crystal give? Oh, this one? Or this one? Or this one? This is BSR Rage. Dawn Crystal BSR Rage. This is Akrod, gives you attack speed. It's flat. It's only for 200%. Yeah, because if you run the 2 AP, it doesn't do anything, right? Because if you're over 1100 AP or if you're over the AP cap, it doesn't do anything. So you might as well get the 200%, right? Might you regen? No, just your cap. Here's the cap. Did I pick up an actual Ulakita? There we go. What refinements or reforged stones? I'm running BSR, crit rates, crit damage, back attack, AP for both. And I'm probably going to run the same as well. Okay, so Ragoras. It doesn't matter like which one you go to. They're all about the same. But here's a trick to figuring out. Like I know from this one, this is probably the first leg, but you can tell if it has a baby stomp. You can tell if it does like a little baby stomp. And so you can mark the first leg with a tent. If I do this. Actually, I think the first one might be this one, actually. Or it might be this one. I think it's this one. I think this is the first leg on this one. But you can tell on the baby stomp, but you can mark it with your tent. And it always goes in a specific order. Think if you go clockwise, it's 1, 2, 4, 1. You skip 30. And so that's the leg that's going to be vulnerable each time. So let's see if we can remember the mechanics here. It's been a while since I've been here. But ideally, you want to be hitting the leg as hard as you can to get it down without doing an attack. Because when it attacks, it iframes. But you can bait a different leg for it to iframe because you can still hit this leg, if that makes sense. Okay, let's see. Is everything in order? Am I good? I think so. So if you hit it, it'll do one big stomp first, and then the baby stomp is always to the right here. Might have been a little bit early with my flower. There it is. Ooh. We are not doing much damage here. Yeah, we are not doing very much damage on the leg. Because I used to be able to one-shot that. So we're not able to one-shot the legs anymore. Maybe we need a draft. But I still feel like not. Because it was only like 40%? Oh yeah, so if you stand in the green AoEs, you take a bit of damage, but you get a buff that increases the damage of your attacks. And so you want to hit the body while you have the buff until it kind of explodes. Although, there we go. Yeah, we are clearing way slower now in Israel. I don't know about Israel, guys. We're kind of forced to do the mechanic now. Because before, you would kill the leg before you did any mechanics. But now, you're kind of... It's like one hit. It does one attack. So I don't know if I want to recommend this place to people again. You loved Israel when it first came out? Yeah. It was a very cozy place. First one was Yetis? Oh, Jade Starlight Forest. I mean, yeah, I've tried it when it first came out, but I never really went back after I got my flame. I only Kabua, so it'd be good for me anyways. Yeah. It is supposed to be the spot that drops it though. So after it gets back up, it will do like an auto kill for like... it will do like 3 pulses. 1. And then 2. And you kind of want like Z buff on 2. And then after the 3rd one, this leg will become vulnerable. There you go. And then, okay, let's see if we can get this down. Yeah, we are clearing it much slower. Do you see how I'm positioning here? I'm positioning so I'm closer to that leg. Because if I'm positioned closer to that leg, that means I can still hit the leg that's vulnerable. Otherwise, if that leg is attacking, I won't be able to get it down. It'll be iframed. So if you're just a little bit closer to a different leg, it will have a good chance of attacking with that leg. There are moments where it attacks with both legs or all the legs, and in which case it will just iframe everything. And so if you're able to get it down in one combo, then you don't have to deal with that RNG. But it seems like you can't really do that now with the AP cap. Which is a little bit unfortunate. I didn't pop all the buffs, like this mechanic makes more sense. And so you can reference always which is next. So if you see that this leg is down, right, then you know that the next one is always going to be this one, and then back down to here. So it's 1, 2, 4, 1 is the order. After it does back to 1, it does a longer kill phase. And so then you can have more time. Like I've seen people like go to the bathroom. Like they start the kill phase and then they go to the bathroom and you got like 60 seconds to pump and dump. You know what I mean? Just kidding. I don't know why I said that. 60 seconds? Damn. Nice to see you this spot again. It's been a while. Yes, definitely. It's been a hot minute. However, it seems like you won't be able to one phase the leg anymore. Okay, here we go. So second hit is the second one. I like to Z buff always on the second one, so it reminds me that the next one is gonna be it's ready to be attacked. And if you can get ready for the attack, then you can do a little bit more DPS. It could matter with the amount of attacks. So here, that's the third attack. So now I pair my stuff. So here it should have died by then with that combo. That's the combo I specifically made to kill the leg. But it seems like we can't do it with that combo anymore. Oh, if you don't kill the main body, before it if you don't kill the main body, it will get up. By the way, so kill the main body, and otherwise you miss out on a kill phase. So now it's on 3. It will go back to 1 now, and after we kill the 1, it will do a longer kill phase, and then repeats. Go back. It repeats back to 1 again. So it's 1, 2, 4, 1, and then 1 again. AJ, even if this graphics event screens 95%, it's 100% now, right? It should be 100% during the event. Yes. Should be 100% during the event. Is the event active right now? If so, it should be all of it. But Why is it showing only 95%? What the hell? I think without Agris, you were making like 25k here, right? Does anyone remember? Forgot. I know with Agris, you can make like 40k here. 40k plus. But I can't remember what it was without Agris. Well, how do you know? Why do you suspect that it says 95% number? Does it say? Did you count? Oh, okay, it's getting ready here. 3. And then get ready for the leg. Okay, here's the long attack phase. And then you have a minute to just run around. You might want to run around too, because if you don't have a long range pet, you will miss some trash too, Regress. So you kind of want to be running around. Your pets won't reach the other side. It's 100%. I just did it. Okay, there you go. That would, yeah, that would be weird if it was showing 95%, but yeah, it should be 100%. Nelimborum. I mean, you could test it too, right? If you put 100 Caphras into a weapon and then take it out, you should get 100 back. But if you don't and you get 95 back, then it's not working as intended, right? So, and then it's only 1 silver to test it out. So there is a way to be 100% for sure, right? Another thing to note, it's a little tiny detail. So when it says 90% here, get ready. That's your cue to 100%. When it hits the ground here, it's already ready to be hit. So before there was a little bit of a delay before you can hit the leg, but on the 4th one, it will be ready to hit immediately. So here's one of the attacks that we got unlucky that is gonna do a 4-way attack, or like all the legs become invulnerable, and then you're sad. And then you're sad. Okay, I'm not even gonna get it. Mocha. No, that iframe attack is like the worst one. That's the long animation. And so if you can get the leg down before that attack, then you don't have to deal with it. But with this, it seems like you're pretty much almost guaranteed to do at least 1 attack. That's unfortunate. That's gonna slow down like trash per hour too. Unless we get more trash per hour. It seemed, I feel like it might be more. 8 to 10. Did it always give 8 to 10? I wonder how much damage my 200% will do. If I 200% the leg, we'll test it out. That'd be kind of fun. What would help a lot is if you could back attack the leg, but you can't. Can't back attack the leg, unfortunately. It's not a person. It doesn't have a butt. No butts allowed. Okay, first, bop. Boom. Second bop. And then the final one. Okay. Okay, here we go. I should have started the animation like a little bit farther. Now it's gonna iframe. No! It didn't matter anyway. He did double attack off, right? Oh, I got CC'd? Ain't no way. Oh my god, he doesn't do any damage. Not like iframing. I think it actually did pretty good damage. I just positioned not very well. The body also dies a lot slower too. Before, it used to instantly pop. Especially if you had the green buff, it just instantly popped. Which killing the body does spawn the elite as well. And you want to get the elite down because he drops quite a bit of trash. 216 trash. Why are people claiming to have much more money there? Well, it's been about 15 minutes and I have about 9k trash. That's kind of a lot, actually. Because I don't have Agris running. I have zero Agris running. So if I have 9k trash in 15 minutes, right, then that's 36,000 trash. And you are making like 40k trash before with Agris. So with Agris now, that might be like 50k trash. Yeah, you kill slower, but you make more trash. Okay. And 50k trash, what is 50k times 25,000? I'm really bad at math, guys. They've adjusted the trash for a lot of spots. $1.25 bill from if I was to do, like, let's say you got 50,000 trash with Agris. I don't know if that's gonna be accurate. I'm just like guessing. That would be 1.25 bill just in trash, and you have a chance to get like embers and kabuas. Oh, I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention to the leg. I was busy doing math. No, we hate math. I think I'm just gonna take the back attack here. Oh yeah, he does no damage. He does 0 damage. So the plan is to get him down with at least 1 attack only. Hiker, how are you? We are testing out Ezraheed. Seems like you kill slower, but you're making a lot more trash. Because before, I would be making like 25k before the changes with no Agris. But now without Agris, I'm making like 35k. And so if I were to add Agris on top of that, after the changes, that might be like 50k, you know? And if you're making 50k here with Agris, that's 1.2 bill without any tax. And then you have chances for Kabuas and embers and, you know, black stones and magical shards. So seems to be pretty good for 1100 AP. $36 without aggro sounds like a little much for average. Well, it's Garmoth, so sometimes the numbers are a little bit different, right? I mean, I was streaming so you can kind of like get the time, right? You can go back to the VOD and maybe check my numbers just to double check. I mean, I don't think I mean, this is my first hour here, so I don't think I trashed anything in. So like whatever I have here is what I've been making. So but let's like take it down to 30 because we have 11 minutes on our frenzy draft to corruption. So that means it's been what, 19 minutes 19 minutes at 11k. So it would be closer to like 33k, right? Like 33k. And there's a little bit of RNG too with the attacks. So if you get an unlucky attack, it might slow you down. So I would say maybe between 30 to 35k, depending on luckiness of the attacks. Because if you get really unlucky, then, and also if you're not prepared like that, if you're not paying attention like that, then this could extend it, right? He could do one there. That's an unlucky attack. He just did a double attack, which means I couldn't hit the leg. And there's not really much you could do about that. So ideally you would just be killing this without, with just one attack. Oh, and I got CC'd. Ain't no way. Okay, we got him down. Not the random CZ. Is there no... No, there is resistance in PvE, right? I guess I just got unlucky. Summons do bonus damage. I feel like it doesn't really matter too much here in Ulakita or in Izerhid because the majority of the damage will be from on the leg, right? The majority of your damage that you are trying to do is on the leg. And so you're not really getting the Ulakita buff for the leg. So you're doing this damage just purely on non-back attack critical hits. It would help if I was running a Harmony draft too. You do get 8% more critical damage. So the important thing is getting ready. So here, that's what I mean by preparing for the leg. So now that he's getting up, I can start preparing my flowers. This should be at least half of the damage, half of the HP, yes. There we go. So that should be... Oh my god, you can get the... I don't think you could have gotten the... What, they added a ranking to it? Before, if you guys didn't know, the leg was actually... You got the knowledge from an NPC. Like, there was an NPC version of the leg that you could talk to for the knowledge. Now you can get it from killing the leg. Interesting. What artifact do you use here? I'm just using Vicious Shadows, but ideally I should probably be using target openings to get a little bit more crit damage because the back attack doesn't work. So I could get like 3% more crit damage from that, and then 8% more from, 8% more from draft. And so that could be the difference. Let's say you're playing a more meta class, you could get the leg down in one hit, right? Which would boost the trash quite a lot if you can get the leg down in one combo. That's Spider grind review. Yes, we are testing a bunch of different spots out, and this is my first hour here at Israel with the new changes. You're clearing a little bit slower. It's really difficult to get the leg down in one hit now. Because before it would die by the time I casted Blooming Death, but now it's only at half HP by the time I cast Blooming Death, which is a big contrast. But you are making more trash here. And Struggery, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate it. It's gonna still be good. Yes, still gonna be good. It will just be a little bit more annoying because you have to deal with a leg attack. AP cap is about 1180, so it's not very high. About 1180. That's the second one. I like to Z buff on the second one, and that lets me prepare. So here's the third one. There's a Kabua fragment. And then prepare my flowers. So here it would die by the time I cast Blooming Death, but now it's only at half HP. It's going to be a little bit difficult to raise that more. I don't know if a meta class could even burst it down. Because that's the exact combo I used for my original Izerhit video from way back when. Back when I was only like 330 AP as well. Yours is about 1150. Okay. Then you should be fine here. Again, you want to aim for at least only one leg attack, and then kill it by the time the next leg attack attacks. Do you know about the order, the specific ordering, Grey Drones here? Forgot, so it always going in the order of 1, 2, 4, 1. That is the order, and you can mark the first leg by just putting a tent in front of it. And so it really helps knowing the order so that you can prepare for the damage on the leg accordingly. Okay, first explosion. Okay, second explosion. And then Z buff here. And then third explosion, and then get ready for the leg. Okay, plant my flowers. Okay, that was a little bit better there on getting it down quickly. It's nice having a lot of range too. in this spot. Hi, Grello. It's the leg order, Grey Drone. So I've marked the first leg with a tent, and then it always goes in the order of 1, 2, 4, 1. So right now it's on leg 4. So it will always go back to 1 after. And then it does a long phase and then repeats 1, 2, 4, 1. That's the specific order. So it really helps to know that when you are preparing for damage to burst down the leg. Because it makes a huge difference if you're ready to burst it down. It can make the difference of doing 2 attacks or 3 attacks, and if it's attacking, it's iframing. Don't tell your mother. We're cool for the summer. Can you explain how species damage works now? It just acts like regular AP. That's pretty much it. That's bizarre. Just acts like regular HP, AP and does not go over the cap. Is the simplest way to explain it. So you don't have to stack species damage if that's what you're wondering. Well, I mean, if you're below the AP cap, then, you know, that could be a good way to get to the AP cap if you're below the AP cap, but if you're over the AP cap, don't worry about species damage. Okay, first boom. Second boom. And we are attacking the first leg here.
System says Striker 500.
Oh my god, Striker! Oh my god.
Welcome. Striker 500 and the incredible 143.
Hi, Striker.
Welcome to our raccoon realm. Prepare for gaming greatness, laughs, and cheeky antics. We're stoked to have you on board. Let's kick this stream into overdrive and make it legendary.
Welcome everybody from Striker's stream. My name is Jamie. Favorite animal is a raccoon. We are just testing out a bunch of different spots. We've tested out pretty much like 80% of the grind spots so far, just like 1 hour in each. We've done most of the Dekia spots. Now we're testing Izrahid. Izrahid's still pretty good. It's just a little bit slower in clear speed, but they've increased the amount of trash you get. So a lot of people, I don't know if you've been getting a lot of people to a Striker asking, oh, where should I grind with this much HP after the changes? Because Hongolim sucks now, you know? So I've been testing out all these other spots, and so I can recommend Izrahid as one of those spots. Dekia Cyclops as well is pretty good. Dekia Thornwood is still pretty good. Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, Striker. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for interesting with your viewers. Thank you, thank you. Okay, it says 90%. Now you would Z-buff here. And the leg becomes vulnerable as soon as it stands up. So you can prepare the damage ahead of time, like that. Yeah, it's gonna be really tough to one tap the leg. You have to kind of rely on getting lucky and getting the other leg to attack, and not hope for a multi-leg attack. Very late for you, yeah. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I mean, I should be pretty much done here soon after this hour. We got 25 more minutes just to see what we're making. It is pretty late. Have a good rest of your stream. Have a great rest of your night, Striker. Thank you. See you later. Did they mention the trash loot changes? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if they mentioned the trash loot changes. Maybe. Maybe I just didn't notice. All I know is that they are dropping more trash. Shadows searching the night. 1.5 billion trash in Decky Ash Forest. What's the trash value of Decky Ash Forest anyways? Mama Sylvia. I mean, I did an hour a little while back. 52k. So was that with Agris? 1.5 bill. What is 1.5 bill divided by 52? Okay. I'm bad at math. Hex Elvia feel like crazy money per hour? Because it is. But they are nerfing it next week, so abuse it while you can. Abuse it while you can, guys. Okay, third attack. Okay, get ready for the leg. I hope he doesn't do a multi-leg attack. He didn't. Oh, he just knocked me down. Ain't no way. Uh-oh. Okay. We still got it down. Watch out for CCs. Do I need to run CC resist here? I think I do. I might as well, because I don't need all of these extra random ass crystals. So I should run some knockdown resistance so I can just be unsafe. 'Cause that could be the difference, guys, of you getting it down or not. Did they announce the nerf? Yeah, they're doubling the HP of the mobs. Does the new Izzard feels good? It kind of feels less satisfying to grind, but it is better in terms of silver per hour. The mobs are a little bit tankier, so you're not able to get the leg down in 1 or 0 animation, but they are dropping more trash, so you're making more silver per hour. It's just a little bit less satisfying to grind because you have to deal with at least one leg attack. Do you have specific ones? I am using the generic ones that I have. I've been using this at DSR and at Cyclops and here. So you could probably optimize even further because you can't minus DP the mobs here, so. Okay, first boom. Good morning, Catito. Doubling the HP of the mobs, is that really the right way? I feel like it can make it selectively OP for some classes. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out, right? Okay, is this third boom? I didn't count. Uh-oh. We'll find out. No. It's the multi-leg attack. There's no way. Okay, we got it down. I did 48 with 17.5k aggro's doing his strat. Oh, at Hex, yeah. Looney is a very good person to follow for maximizing trash power. 60k with 30k aggro's. Oh yeah, I mean I've been told by people that they can make 60k, yeah, with aggro's. I mean, someone told me earlier today at the start of my stream that they made 91k with aggro's and the coin, which is insane. That's a lot of silver. Wish you had a coin. You can get coins from... Do you have any Seals of Journey? You get some aggro's, Blessing of Aggro's from the Seals of Journey. Oh my god. You guys ready? Sheesh. Oh my god. Wow. You only get to see it every 20 minutes. What are these green circles? They give you the Ulakita buff, which increases your damage against the mobs. Okay, second boom. And then third boom. Do third boom. And then I think it should be this one. Yeah. Okay. The leg down, and then it's auto kill phase. Your gambling earrings, Skullfire? I mean, is Israel kind of like Hoglims and Gumiho? Yes. Yeah, in a way it has an auto kill phase. That's right. Is there species damage? No. They're not. The robots, what species are they? Robots? They robots, man. They mechanical. AI species, true. You got a duo, Skullfire? Let's go. Is it an animal? I mean, technically it is the animal species, but like, not really. I mean, that's no species, right? Is animal species is no species. There is a specific item called Manos Topaz Rings that gives you species damage against everything except demi-human or something like that. And so that could give you more damage against no, it gives you less because it literally doesn't have any sheet AP. Well, wait, that might wait. And species damage doesn't even go over the thing anyways. So there's no. Don't worry about the species, guys. Don't worry about the species. Don't worry about the species. Species sucks now. We hate species. Shall we go for the try? I'm gonna advise no. Skullfire. I'm gonna advise. I say take your win. Take your small win. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. Take your small win. Because if it blows up, then you're sad. Take the small win. Because small wins add up to a big win. You know what I mean? They add up. We love small wins. Because who wants to lose, you know? Losing. Gambling. Okay, first explosion, 1. I'm wondering if there's a function in the game where you can see or know where the specific person is grinding. Telescope. And only your guildies or party members. But you can kind of spy on your guildies if you use a telescope on them. But you don't have to take the telescope. You can just like use it and it will tell you where they're grinding. Where they're at. Why? Are you trying to stalk somebody? What's happening? Who are you stalking? No, he's doing the multi-attack. No. My friend knew where I'm at, having fun. Oh, like your friend was spying on you? Your friend was spying on you? Does your friend have a telescope? Can Garbot still not calculate the Shrine Boss AP? Oh, like to show you the max AP? I have no idea. Je ne sais pas. Pieces, I'll be needing stitches. I will get my Vel's heart from this 4 or more hours to grind to be exact. Let's go. You're almost there. Surely somebody sells one to you, right? Surely. Surely. Okay. Number 1. Uno mas. Shaking up to my knees. 2. and then 3. And then get ready. No. No. The knockdown. Okay, I'm running knockdown resistance crystals. I'm running knockdown resistance crystals. Okay, that's what I would advise, guys. If you're over the AP cap, run knockdown resistance crystals because that is annoying. I don't know if it has telescope. He can see me. Probably didn't hear it switch. So the telescope can teleport you to a party member or guildie, and you don't have to take the teleport if you use it. It doesn't put it on cooldown, but it will tell you the location they are at before you TP. And so that is like one way to kind of like spy on where somebody is if you have a telescope. Is your friend like endgame gear? Because, you know, if he's endgame gear, it probably makes sense he has a telescope. But if he doesn't have endgame gear, then I'm not sure how he's able to see you. You just need 100 more. Oh, despairs. Oh, almost there. Ooh, get that DP. Not the soda pop. That's such a satisfying sound. Soda pop. Yes, he's in game. Maybe his telescope. Yeah. Okay. Second boom. Second boom. Soda pop. Okay, third boom. Okay, now we're ready to set up. No, the multi-hit attack, no! Unfortunate. Oh my god, it takes forever. That's like the worst attack, that one. That takes forever for it to like change. Okay, I'm changing some resistance crystals. My little soda pop. Adamantine. Did it change? He says it's been saved. Okay. Do. My little soda pop. Okay, 60%. Okay, we have about 7 minutes left. So I think we can do one more rotation, maybe? Okay, 90% is your Q. Q to buff up. And as soon as his leg is available to be hit, you are good. No! Not again. No, a double attack? There's no way he's doing a double attack. No. Am I not reaching him? There we go. Not the double attack. Is it worth, once I get my Exalted, to use Despairs with Forest Fury and sell the crafted upgrade stone? Use Despairs with Forest Fury to sell the upgraded crafted stone. Probably. Probably, because a lot of the times when people are buying the upgrade, they like to buy the full one rather than the pieces, I find. So you might be able to sell it better if you have the completed piece, like the completed upgrade, you know? Especially if you need Forest Furies, because, you know, people need Forest Furies for certain things, and if they get the 100 Despairs and they don't have Forest Furies, then they're like screwed, right? But if somebody else makes it for them, then they're gooch, right? It's weird, you can show their AP only AP comma humans, but there's also all species, which is everything. There's also all species, which is everything. Do you mean extra HP against monsters? Where's all species? What do you mean? Where's my stats? Oh, detailed stats? Do you mean other species? You mean other species? Because there is other species, which is the animal species. Other is considered animal. But we're just labeling it as animal because it looks like the animal one. Number 2. That's always been a thing. Like, other species has always been a thing. We've just always referred it to animal because it looks like the animal. Why can't they show it for my AP? Because it's equivalent to just monster AP. Regardless. Just think of it as equivalent to monster AP. So every monster has 2 tags, right? It's a monster and it has a species, right? And so if it has, if it's a comma mob, it will have comma and other, right? It's comma and other, or comma and monster. And then if it's demi, it's demi and other. If it's just other, it's just other. You know, is I would not worry about the other, is what I'm trying to say. Like, there's no way to spec for it. There's no point in specking for it. So just think of it as just, it doesn't have a tag, because there's absolutely no way to really realistically spec for it. There was a way before, but if you did it before, it was extremely obscure, and like you could only use it for extremely niche specific situations, like Hex Sanctuary, right? Before the AP cap, you could run Tet Manos or Manos Topaz rings, and that would affect the Hex mobs. The other area that you would use it for is boss blitz, like solo boss blitz. You could use it's so obscure that it's like you don't have to worry about it, is what I'm trying to say. Don't worry about it. Don't hurt your brain, is what I'm trying to say. Stop hurting your brain. Stop making your brain think. It hurts, okay? Don't worry about it. The 28 I see is already in your monster. Just look at this number. If this number is equivalent to the thing that you're looking at, then you're fine. Does that make sense? Rigors. I believe in you. You can do it. This is what you should look at, is no species damage. And if this number is 1180, you're good, okay? You don't have to do any math yourself. They all do the math for you in your head, okay? They do the math for you. They do the math for you. Then no Ezrahead yet? Are you not able to reach the recommended AP? Hi, Crimsling. Hello, hi. Number 2. What's the minimum AP for it? Okay, get ready. Oh, those two hit. Those two attacks hit. Interesting. So 1 minute left. So let's see what we make here. I'm trying to find a Concavate Airmat in my Garments right now so I can try to tweak. Okay. I would use in-game rather than Garmoth, because Garmoth, there's a lot of like little things that you might forget to add. For example, like self-attack buffs, a Z buff, you will always have a Z buff available. So that's another 30 AP, right? Every time you're attacking the leg, except for the first leg, obviously, because you're starting to grind, you will always want to save your Z buff for the legs. That's another 30 AP, you know what I mean? So you should be hitting the cap with that if you're not already close to it. And self-buff will sack with the Z buff as well. So that's 50 AP. You also have, you can look at Frenzy Draft to Corruption too. Frenzy Draft to Corruption is more damage than a Harmony Draft, right? For AP at least. It's more AP than it. Harmony Draft will have more percentage stats, but the Frenzy Draft will have more like AP stats. So you could integrate that as well for boosting your AP as well. Same with perfumes. You could run a Perfume of Courage if you're below, because Deep Sea does not matter here because you can't back attack the leg, right? So there's a lot of bonus things you could do. That's why I always like to prefer to refer to in-game stats rather than Garmoth stats, because there's a lot of like little tiny factors you might not have considered while grinding, right? Like Z buff, right? Like I wouldn't say Z buff is like obscure, but it's like people forget about Z buff all the time, right? Especially if you're in a spot that you will always have Z buff for, right? So okay, 2. So our hour ended about 1 minute ago, and oh my god, my maid's on freaking cooldown. And then we're on the final leg here. We probably would have made it to this final leg if I didn't mess up so many times. And so this would be a lot of extra trash from this. But what is our trash currently with on Israel here, Musgar? So it was 32k inside here, and I couldn't made everything in because my maze ran out. You could use your horse, but our hour ended 2 minutes ago, so I think we can safely say we've made at least 30k. And probably more, at least 30k, and probably more if, you know, if I didn't mess up. So I feel like the 36k that they have on Garmoth could be accurate. Especially if you have more hours here, you know, to practice. But we have 4k trash in our inventory. We're about 3 minutes over the hour with 4k trash in inventory, as well as 32k trash in here. So maybe I did make like closer to 32k. So that was a good test. And then 30, let's say I made 32k trash. That is about, what is that? Plus times 25k. 32 times 25. 800 million trash. And oh my, I had 11 kabuas. That's a lot of kabuas. So 11 kabuas, 2 embers, 44 magic crystals. So, unfortunately, kabuas are not 100 mil anymore. They used to be. But 11 times about 46. 11 times 46. 500 mil. That's about 500 mil in kabuas. So 1.3 bill just in kabuas and trash. That's pretty good. But that's assuming you get a similar amount of kabuas. I could have been just lucky with 11 kabuas in that hour and 2 embers. So decent, especially if you want to get your kabuas. Okay. Oh, and the daily, of course. Nice. Give us a bit more Caphras. How many kabuas? 11. I had 11 kabuas and 2 embers and about 50 sealed magical crystals. So I made about maybe 1.5 bill that hour. But again, I could have just been lucky with the 11 kabuas. I don't know. This is my first hour here. So. But that's pretty good. Yeah, I would recommend Izrahid. Yeah, I recommend Izrahid, Dekia Cyclops, and Dekia Thornwood so far for 1100 AP spots. Alternative to Hex, because Hex is getting nerfed soon. But, you know, take advantage of Hex while you can, Ragorus, right? Since you're at that AP level, right? Take advantage of it. But anyways, guys, I mean, I've been streaming for a hot minute, so I think that's a good time to take a break. We'll do some more testing tomorrow. I still have some more Dekia spots to test out, but this has been a really fun experience to just go around the world and grind in different spots I would not have grinded in. So you don't really want to? Oh, up to you. All right, I'll see who we should send you guys over to. Test Dokkaebi. I did kind of test Dokkaebi, but not really test it. But yeah, I'll do Dokkaebi again. I'll do like a proper one. But I did go to Dokkaebi the other day. I just didn't like playing golf. It was really... Oh, and just to mention, guys, I feel like I should do a better job of mentioning that I am pushing for a Partner Plus for this month. We are currently 42 out of 100, so it's going to be kind of tight. If we don't make it, well, we can try again next month. But Partner Plus, you need 100 sub points per 3 months straight, and so maybe we can reach it. I don't know. I'm going to be trying to do a 24-hour stream on Monday to try and push for it, so maybe we'll reach it then. But nope, the prime subs don't count, unfortunately. GS subs don't count as well, just individual subs. And every time we get an individual sub, we will do some gamba to celebrate the subs. But for now, I will send you guys over to... Well, who's streaming this late at night? Somebody new that I haven't read yet before. Good night, Skullfire. Good night. Mushy is streaming. Oh my god, I haven't raided into Mushy in a long time. Why is she streaming so late at night? What the heck? She's just started an hour ago. Okay, let's go send you over to Mushy, guys. Can you guys do me a favor and spam the raid emote? All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.